We appear to be green.
Green. Everything is green.
It is usually not easy being green, but this time it was. I'm just going to send my tweet and we can start.
Yay.
People, let us know if you can see us, especially me, who is totally on screen right now.
Do we exist?
Tweet sent.
Am I audible? Can you see me arm waving? Yay.
Okay, people can see us.
Can
Everything
you see me,
is
feel me, hold me,
maybe
feel me?
good. So we spent some time trying to see if we could get full screen submarine stuff working, since we're having trouble with that last time. And the answer is, with this one emulator, the only emulator that will run this game without crashing, we can only do it windowed. So we've done a ridiculous thing where we have a giant 800 by 600 windowed screen on my TV, and then we're cropping it so that you can see it correctly.
Yeah.
This game continues to be wonderful, but hell to get running properly.
Yeah. If you missed us last week, we have Josette has learned to pilot a submarine, and it turns out the submarine is a 3D minigame which appears to have no connection whatsoever to anything else happening in the game. It appears to just literally be like somebody wrote a separate app and they're, jump instructioning into this completely other 3D app, and
But they do link in terms of the game mechanics.
Yeah.
One thing we've learned is
I guess they've got the same text boxes, so there must be shared code.
The submarine, there's a race that we don't control that Josette controls based on how much time we have spent with her piloting the submarine.
Which is incredible. Like, that's so this game. Like, it's like, oh, right, here's the racing game minigame. Oh, no, this is a Wonder Project 2 minigame in that we have no control over anything that's happening,
Yes, it's good to be cheerful. I hope people can still hear us.
Can you hear the music to the game?
Yeah, let us know if you can hear the music to the game as well. We've occasionally had that not work.
But yeah, this is the only emulator that can properly display the 2D sections of this game.
Whoa! Do I continue?
This is the only emulator that can properly display the 2D sections of this game, and it turns out it can't display the 3D sections properly. As we're moving around, it's actually really weird. As we're moving around, like, the screen starts, like, wiggling and, like, kind of thrashing around.
It basically is
registering only if we resize the screen to be oversized, which doesn't make any sense, because it would make sense if that was like a graphical difference, but it appears to be a gameplay difference, because when the screen starts thrashing around, we actually collide with things. So I'm baffled.
My guess is that the full screen code has a mistake in it that causes the 3D to be rounded wrong. The collision boxes to be rounded wrong compared to the visuals. It
wouldn't surprise me if they're partially like doing physics on the GPU or something, because weird stuff like that was not so unusual back in that era. Players on! There's something wrong with me! I found this mysterious treasure, right?
That was in the last time we went in the submarine.
Well, it made me feel something I've never felt before. Would you like to know what that is?
Yes.
It's the past. I couldn't recall anything from my childhood. But thanks to the past, I remember now. You'd like to know?
The past is not so much a different country as it is a small object underwater.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's very dear to me. At least this one thing I'd like to keep to myself. So, you go into a submarine and start exploring around the island, and you find lots of like a buried city full of strange artifacts that cause her to have Cryptic Dreams, and I think this is literally the plot of Call of Cthulhu.
Huh. I don't think they're in boxes in Call of Cthulhu.
Hmm. I'll steer the ship. Player son will give the directions. Forgive me if my steering is poor. I'm sure I'll improve with time.
So there's a lot of little hints at that there is
Yeah.
a stat being improved.
So is that heading out? They're really big on like a recurring thing. If you haven't seen our previous streams of this, is that they have in the last game there was just a big board with all of the stats, and in this game all the stats are hidden,
Out of the way.
but they're constantly hinting at things using dialogue. Sometimes you can see.
And it's always hard to know how much is the translation, how much is the game.
That also.
Like that's something with translation with Russian subway dogs when I did localization. I had notes when I was hinting towards mechanics for the translators. So it'd be like,
But of course,
this bit of dialogue isn't just a little bit of story, it's also
Yeah.
hinting at this bit of mechanics. So please make sure that that's preserved.
This translation is like, despite being incredible, this translation is a fan translation from a decade later using weird hack technology that had no connection with the original developers. Yeah, 3D. This is the future, you know?
It is an N64 game, so this is the bit that's actually easier to do on the system.
Check out those vintage N64 draw
close enough to
distances.
it. I think I'm going as fast as we can go, and it's just too fast.
So what is our goal in the submarine right now?
I mostly just wanted to go with the submarine.
Well, that's fair. You went to a lot of effort to make the submarine work.
And I wanted to see if we could find any more things. I meant to check a FAQ and find out how many things were hidden underwater. Need to go a little bit higher.
I feel like 3 is a normal number, but like, does the fisherman's treasure count as a thing? You get money every time you catch someone, so. I feel like if this game were made like 10 years later, there'd be like a board of every type of fish you have and haven't caught.
I'm trying to understand why I'm not catching this fish. I feel like... Okay, now it's going too far away. I also just want to get her some more time under here so she gets better at
Racing. Should we like be systematic about this? We haven't been like making maps or anything.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether we should.
I kind of want to make a map when we start exploring
the dungeon, which is also 3D.
Yeah.
It's a much more old school 3D because it's like a snap forward, like old school pre-3D dungeon.
Yeah.
Whereas this is something that at the time was super new.
Yeah.
So it's kind of neat that their 3D stuff is one thing that's pointing backwards at games and one thing that's pointing forwards.
I mean, this is a little bit like. I feel like this is the kind of thing you sort of saw with like the FX chip and all that. Like.
That was so few games.
Yeah, that's true.
And like they couldn't do textures and such.
Yeah. I feel like there were a bunch of like PC games that were like, you're a submarine and like you're just looking at these giant abstract triangles that you're just meant to imagine as a seafloor. Because the fish have done more damage to us than we have today.
That was a different fish, but yeah.
What was that?
I don't know, I'm going down to see it. There's a gold thing. Those are off. Oh, I know where we are.
Yeah, we've been here.
Wait. Oh, that's just.
I think we've been in that cave.
Yeah, we've been in that cave before. We may have found everything here. It's
really interesting if, like, yeah. Keen, if you think about it, we've always been living in a sub, just she had to, like, fix the engine or something.
Which she probably could have done much earlier in the game.
Yeah.
Again, pointing to how non-linear this game is.
This game is, like, this game feels like it would be really interesting to speedrun route, especially, like, the specific property of if you actually have to defeat... If you actually...
Go around the perimeter.
Yeah, that's good. If you actually have to win the race, that would be wild, because that would mean that, like, if the rule is actually, like, you have to play for a certain number of minutes, then, like, that would be a really interesting thing to fit into a speedrun route, because it would be suddenly, like, hit exactly the number of minutes that you need while also completing everything that you could possibly do inside of the,
It is also, we've gotten already a message she is better at it before the race. It is possible that the first time you do the race you will always lose, so we should actually do a check.
I think that makes sense. Well, let's get her in and out of the,
I've actually not catch a fish we've caught before. I'm just really bad at catching fish.
Well, I've caught like 2 or 3 fish. Have you caught any fish before?
No.
Miguel, the evidence seems to be that you're not very good at fishing.
Real world evidence, like, corroborates this.
I'm really stuck on this thing of, like, the texture that seems to suggest that there's, like, sunken buildings down here.
That is extremely, like...
It's very N64.
Very N64, also very Miyazaki, like... The sort of Future Boy Conan, etc. Influence on these games
that on the
showing
left
itself. It's hard to tell because, like,
right?
I think we've been down in here.
No, left. A little bit more left. What is that? Oh, is that? That's just the door, isn't it?
Oh, is that the? Yeah. Do you remember what it's like? No, yes.
Yeah.
To race.
I guess there's no penalty to racing multiple times, is there? Nope.
I'm unsure if I'm supposed to do it with each beep.
So I think what's confusing is that when you come up, it says input the password, and you're thinking you need to, like, hit a button to progress to the next box, but.
So, no. Oh, it didn't let me in.
Wow.
Yes, no.
I think it's, well, you could be right, but I think it's no, yes. I think it's, like, wait, because you hear a beep every time you input correctly. A note. There.
Okay, we've got to go up. We've got to get out of here because we're about to crash.
You've pissed off this fish.
I do have to say this might be one of the coolest fishing minigames in a JRPG style game.
She is still trying to grasp the concept of death. Oh no! She got sad thinking about death! Let's go racing.
I need to look at what the password is for racing.
Yeah. Oh no, I just mean, like, when you're thinking about death is a great time to drown your sorrows by
racing, yes.
Yeah, riding your motorcycle along Lover's Peak.
She didn't know how to deal with me saying that no, she was not sad. Oh, that makes her happy. She thinks about
all the work
her accomplishments.
Aww. She is grateful to the demigod. Oh No, bureaucracy is...
We need to get her to read it.
Maybe if you just look up the password.
It may be procedural.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, she's reading it.
Okay. Officially approved deep sea fish vendor, Blueland Fishermen Association. Password for the race. No, no, no. That's good. So it is no, 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 yes. Password? A true friend. I wonder if I have somebody like that in my life. She's just so emotional. She goes from like pondering death to... Keen in chat is observing that we actually have not encountered a gap to jump over yet.
Yeah.
Do you want me to enter the password? I think I figured out the timing.
Okay.
Which one's no?
No, yes. If you want to go through this fast, use the trigger.
I don't know how to play any part of this game other than the
The fishing.
fishing. That is the only thing I'm good at. You know what's always a little bit confused me about the N64 is never really being sure if like up means like forward on the controller, or if up means like whoa. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. So part of the problem, is that like you have to kind of like
You can't
glide.
be too slow on it.
You also have to kind of like you have to like glide in.
Yeah, I've been assuming that the jump is going to happen in the mines, which we haven't really explored. We should be reading this out so that people don't.
Well, that's true. People didn't see it. May all participants please get their asses to the starting line. Player song from here on in, it depends on my abilities only. Just lean back and cheer me on, okay? We read the intro last week. The intro's good. It's like, all right, we're all here to have fun today. No, this is a bloodthirsty race. Josette, she's doing better than she was last time.
I don't know how much of that is we have spent more time in the ship.
Yeah.
No, it looks like, okay, so it does look like it wasn't a case of we automatically win
No.
the second time if we've done enough time. We just have not put enough time.
God, this is just embarrassing. Like,
Yeah.
can't even see the others.
Reminds
Also-
me in the old versus dance game Buster Groove, if one player was doing way better than the other, the camera just slowly shifts over more and more until all you can see is the player who's doing well.
Amazing.
I'm just gonna see.
There's a trick to this.
Yeah.
If I were doing this, I would like try to like cut into the inside, you know? Because like, Oh yeah, there's the. How do you do the camera?
Oh, it was like the trigger or something. Change it to first person.
Mm. Oh, too bad for the Dolphins, pilot, eh? But hey, your run wasn't all bad, seeing how old that junk ship of yours is. You didn't become the champion this time, but with your skill level, it really shouldn't come as a surprise to you, no? How to improve, you ask? Just keep riding your ship, and with any luck, time will do the rest. So they seem to be really hinting. Good luck next try.
If we're actually catching fish, which also might be what it's using for testing our...
We caught a few fish last time.
Yeah, but we didn't do it when I did my thing. I was constantly missing.
Interesting question in chat is it a rule that you're always either first or fifth?
Yeah, hard to know. Often in these games, like that definitely seemed to be the case in J1. We'd often either like completely fail or do like amazingly well.
I think the shot cut we did mediocre once. I think the fish got away. Hey, so as long as we're exploring all the amazing 3D capabilities of the Nintendo 64, codenamed Project Reality, why don't we go check out the uranium mines?
We should. So I'm trying to look up and find out.
I think maybe you only have one chance. I think it might be the case that if you miss the fish once, you're not going to be able to get it a second time.
I don't think that was the case before. I wonder whether fishes we've already caught are uncatchable.
Yeah, there seems to be some AI there, because like, I notice like I'm pointing at it and it like speeds up a little bit.
Yeah.
See, I'm not trying to catch a fishy, I'm just like, nope.
You could try circling around.
Yeah.
Well, to pilot the dolphin.
What do you want here? Ah, here we go. Yes.
Why are you exiting?
Oh, I was gonna try the uranium mines. Is there anything else to check out here?
I was trying to find that out while you were trying to catch fish.
Ah.
That was the idea.
I'm gonna... No. Oh, sorry. This way? No! How do you tell her to walk a certain way again?
It's the trigger. Fish a little bit more while I try to look this stuff up.
Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Because we could use the money as well, I think.
We are loaded right now. She no longer talks about the troubles of a poor man. Young, do you think we found all the treasures? We have not been searching systematically, but... Nice little Pokeball windows.
Okay.
What secrets have been revealed to you?
I'm reading. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. There's an item we should buy.
Okay, cool.
So if you want to exit,
Sure. I'm just gonna.
we have not found everything, but there is an easier way for us to be doing this.
Okay.
Although, what's that down there?
Well, I'm trying to work that out. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it may have been something.
Oh
weird.
no! This
Oh.
is the money treasure. Does that respawn? Because I think we've gotten that
Yeah.
before.
Okay, try exiting now.
Okay. What does Chrono More mean?
Okay, so if you go to
Oh,
the
that
shop,
was worth a lot of money. Yes?
here, I'll just...
Okay.
It's like muscle memory at this point, so it's very hard for me to
Yeah.
remember what to tell you to push. So, we sort of forgot what was in here. Oh!
Are we supposed to cure her sickness? By reading a book?
Practicing opening a box.
This is very the first
Cook.
game.
Frying pan.
Mysterious crystal.
Oh, that'll talk. We definitely do need more money because look how much that costs.
Apparently, are we supposed to buy this?
At some point, yeah.
Huh. Oh. How many Magitech treasure? Wait, keep looking, keep looking. Oh, we've read that one.
Have we read that one?
I guess I don't know.
I feel like we haven't. And it's not that much money.
Yeah.
We've read The Legend of Pino.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to the start.
So we've got a few new things to look at.
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, so we're gonna want to look at the Magitech Book of Legends. We're gonna read a medical book. And we're gonna look at a treasure map.
Awesome. Hey, what a- oh no.
I'm just always guessing R
That's not
in
terrible.
the hopes that it'll eventually be correct.
So we've lost this what, 3 times now? 4?
At least.
Friendship points went down.
I can read this. Let's see. A long time ago, the Magitech king hid 4 treasures in the sea. One was the Dreaming Heart. Another was the Heart of the Past.
Okay, I was trying to calculate the exact chances of failing the telepathy game 4 times in a row.
There was also the Heart of the Future. And the last one was the Heart of Happiness.
Okay, we're 2 for 4. This collection of treasures is called the Heart Treasure. Ha! Now I understand. The marks describe where those treasures are hidden. The dream is north of the... Oh, shit. Alright,
Okay.
This is terrible.
Oh, I'll reread it.
Okay.
The happiness is the middle of the 4 signs. Okay, so we found that one.
No, we haven't. We found dream and past. And the future seems to be beyond the 4 fallen pillars.
The future is, I think, the one we haven't found.
I don't think we've
Heart
found
treasure.
the one of happiness, have we? I thought we'd only found 2.
I'm not sure which of the things we found would count as treasures.
Hmm.
Okay, so ready to take it down.
These, okay, yeah, I'm ready.
The dream is north of the cross mark. And that one we found.
Mm-hmm.
The past is close to the red pillar. We've also found that.
Yeah.
The happiness is the middle of the 4 signs. That one we haven't found.
No.
I don't think. And the future seems to be beyond the 4 fallen pillars.
Yeah. So
Okay.
those last 2 are the 2 we're looking for, I think.
Let me
Let's also...
and look at the other things we've got.
She doesn't care about the human body.
There's way too much I don't understand. I'm not that sure, but it seems it would be better to study another book before this.
Huh.
Interesting.
Maybe you have to reread the encyclopedia?
Okay, so yeah, we've got to figure out.
The human body. Do we still have an encyclopedia?
I think so.
Oh my, I can read this. Let's see. Claire-san, would you like me to tell you the contents of this book?
Yes, please.
It's quite long. Reading it all might prove to be really tiring. Ooh, you're not full on MP.
Let's do it anyways. I don't think it.
How the past has affected me.
I love her just randomly being introspective whenever we
Yeah.
leave her alone for a moment.
And thinking about the concept of the past. Yeah, she doesn't.
Okay.
She knows what she needs, and it's not this. I think we maybe should try reading it before we look for the more, because the treasures are Magiteka treasures,
Yeah.
right? Heck yeah. Aww.
Yes.
Come inside.
Okay, so do we have an encyclopedia in here? Oh, that yawn is so cute.
What else? She has a grammar book.
Hollow legend, letter, grammar book. Oh, we may not have an encyclopedia. Unless we just like left it lying around somewhere.
It also might help to get her in the blue dress. We sold back some things at one point, but I feel like I would have remembered something about the encyclopedia. Because in the first book,
We also haven't had to learn the language of Blue Land yet.
I thought that was the first one we read.
Oh, it is just a grammar book. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. Let's get her reading in. Oh,
I can read this.
but I cannot understand this.
By the way, the baby who assembled it, she thinks about this all the time.
That and death.
Maybe reading the book of the human body will make her understand. Ma, I can read this, I can read this. Player-san, it's amazing. This book has so much information. I didn't know. Hey, I'd really like to input the whole book in my knowledge database. Is that okay?
Yes, but we're gonna have to do it another day. So it looks like we've got 2 days of deep reading to do.
Yep. Oh, geez. She's out of willpower energy just thinking about reading. See if you can get her in the blue dress before... Huh.
Yeah, she's pretty tired. I'll see if she's up for it, but she might just be.
So try to make her change downstairs. Or, well, too late. Player-san! It'd be nice if you found a lover soon.
Wow.
But I have a stuffed animal. No, wait, no. No. Okay,
Let's take her downstairs.
Maybe she's too low on willpower to think. Honey, you can now do like advanced repairs on submarines, but you still forget how to operate clothing. Willpower is decreasing rapidly. Mood. Let me rest on the sofa, if you understand. God, this poor robot.
Yes.
She's exhausted from a hard day of not reading books.
There's a neat thing in this where you can say yes or no emphatically by double clicking it.
Is there an emphatic yes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. Very yes.
I'll do the emphatic yes next time it comes up.
Okay. I wish you the most wonderful afternoon.
Sure. All your greetings are correct.
Player son, I had a dream. It went somewhat like this. It was a happy day in spring. There was this grim-faced bird sitting on top of Sedona Blue's head.
Oh, these are procedural.
I think they are. They had all been gathered there by the evil cat.
Yep. Procedural dreams confirmed.
We should probably try to get her back in the red dress before she goes uranium mining.
Yeah.
Don't look! The ugly intellectual dress.
So for those who don't know, the deal with the dresses is they give slight buffs to specific stats.
I just realized that when she's going up the stairs, she like lifts her hem a little bit. That's really good.
Yeah, no, there's so many little touches to the animation.
The feeling of wanting to beat somebody up is not strange.
So there's the emphatic.
We gotta train her to overthrow a fascist government. But my heart told me that it's bad. Oh no! So like encyclopedia first?
Yeah.
Bird is so emotive. Alright, I'm gonna input everything! Mood. He's like reading it like hundreds of words per second, but like still like lip reading. Input finished! I have a feeling feeling I'll need this again someday, so better not sell it, okay?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
She's not actually all that tired.
Let's have a look at the medical book, see if she's any better.
Oh, I can read this. Human body. There's way too much I don't understand. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So this is like the first game.
So now that she has a specific thing to look up in the encyclopedia.
It's interesting. So many different things are written in there. It's really interesting. Josette has gotten addicted to Wikipedia. I guess it kind of makes sense that, like, okay, she better sleep. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna choose a different.
I believe our friendship points went out. I think this is just okay. So the chances of losing this game 5 times in a row is 20%. The chances of losing 6 times in a row is 9%. Now, it's also the case that ex post facto, each additional time we try it, we only have we still have a 2/3 chance of losing, but overall, we are hitting a,
Won't bother writing to the diary till we're done.
yeah.
Book adventures.
Book adventures. Let's recharge super hard, okay? I can't stop thinking about the possibility that, like, the hair bands are actually the seat of her consciousness. But, like, she's able to... I really...
Oh yeah, we can never judge that one.
Yeah. We can say good afternoon is wrong, but...
Meowing is always correct within this universe, which is...
I learned everything off the engine panel already.
It's really too bad this company had gone under by the time the DS came out.
Yeah.
This would have been an amazing DS port.
This is like the kind of thing that did okay on the DS, I feel like. Alright, medical book. Oh, just another full day of reading with it.
So I guess the reason that we weren't running out of MP much was we just haven't been reading much this run.
Yeah, I feel like there were a couple of...
I'm having trouble aiming at the... Okay, I'm gonna
you
put
can,
the encyclopedia away.
I think you can pick it up and drop it again.
Yeah.
If instead of doing like drag up, you...
I can kind of understand this.
Huh? What a mysterious thing, the human body. Come on, read until you can, like, cure illnesses. Humans are born from within the body of a woman? Amazing!
Well, like, amazing.
Amazing! Okay, but have you learned to cure mysterious illnesses yet? Dying means that the whole body ceases to function. That's why it's impossible to talk with dead people. That's so sad. Oh my god. I wonder if I'll die one day as well. I don't want that!
Holy shit, this game.
They wrote like 2 panels of crying dialogue. Oh no. Give her the cockroach maybe?
Yeah, I'll give her her favorite cockroach.
Oh my god. Dialogue in this game.
I'll find her favorite cockroach.
It's her favorite toy. I'm kind of sad. I got it.
No, don't throw cockroachy.
She's too sad to look at her cockroach right now.
Let's see if there's anything else we might be able to cheer her up with.
Do we still have a pudding? She's never liked us trying to bribe her with food
The
before.
first time she did, and then she learned about being bribed with food.
I feel somewhat uneasy. That's okay. Sit in your feelings for a minute. Be present in the moment.
And eat this pudding.
I'm not sure if I can eat this pudding. Uneasiness defeated!
Yes!
I'd sure like to eat this again sometime.
See, it's not that it never works, it really depends on how she's feeling and if she feels like you're trying to...
Yeah, I think last time
Like,
she wasn't
fuck with
sad,
her.
she was angry.
Yeah.
Which is different. A true friend. Okay, now she's pondering the concept of friendship
Like your
again.
cockroach now that you're feeling less uneasy.
He. No! No! Cockroach friend! No! If player son thinks it's wrong.
I'm gonna buy you a new cockroach now.
So actually, if she's running on polymers, then possibly the plastic is... Like, plastics are closer to oil than foods are.
You should buy a backup.
In case anything else in the book makes her upset. If she keeps reading, is she going to learn about how, like, eating pudding every time you're sad is problematic? Clara Sean. No, this is where we want to go.
Yeah, I know. But she's making the association with her sick friend.
Oh god. Due to external stimulation, as well as when a person's resistance isn't strong enough to withstand that power. Wonder if she's gonna learn about radiation. Stimulation? Player-san, I want to understand what this means. Maybe take her to the forest? Does she have a Geiger counter built in? Ugh.
Okay, I've tried every 3 ones, so it definitely is changing.
Our friendship points went down.
It is also entirely possible that the emulator is not getting a number correct.
That's possible. I also think it's possible it's a joke. Player-san, I kind of hate you. Oh, I'm really sorry. Was that sarcastic? Holy shit! Robot edited sarcasm. No, it's good. It's good. Let's take her to the forest. Let's see what she does. Whatever. Let's go distract her.
I just want her to learn to hug a cockroach again.
Cute.
There we go.
Hi.
There we go.
Okay,
That was important to me that interaction happened.
that's fair. Clara-chan.
Okay.
Yeah. I think they're actually trying to get us at the fact that, like, Clara-chan was already God. She really likes climbing up.
So we'll go visit Clara-chan.
So our theory from a previous run was that Clara-chan was already immunocompromised and then she was hanging out in the radioactive woods.
Oh, is that the theory?
That's my theory.
I had not realized.
There was dialogue hinting at Mr. Nice Guy, who has a crush on us, vocalized the theory that Clara-chan got sick because the forest is too close to the proton plant. Believe it, my thoughts with all my strength?
She still...
No. Science will help us, not Marianne Williamson and stuff. Let's, like, stop at the hospital.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Good thinking.
Because she now at least understands more about the human body.
Mm-hmm. It's Dr. Samurai.
We still might be getting, it looks like this is the same cutscene we're seeing.
Yeah. Damn it. If I could just understand.
What's the cause of Clara's illness? Sing as much as you can for her.
Very dramatic. No more cutscenes. If we can find, like... If we can find the boy, why don't we go to the park where the teens sometimes hang out?
Okay.
We're looking for teens. No teens in the park.
Just want to just check and see.
They ought to let us know that we're fishermen. Goddess? I don't remember. Did we talk her out of religion?
You may have. Just doing a quick check since it's been we've done a few events since.
Have we seen the do we want to check on the cat? Keen, the pub is closed for the summer season because the fishermen are out at sea.
Oh, shady alley stuff.
Huh?
I don't know what the deal was with him.
Oh, you've come, girl. I'd like to thank you for last time. This is new. Now, just have some faith and play along with me. Hee hee hee.
I don't know what the deal was with this guy.
No,
Do you
me
remember?
neither. I think... What? Now, what do you think? Old man, you're amazing. I can't keep up. Oh my god, he's gonna teach us Kung Fu. I'd say you still have a long way to go. You're free to come and try again. Oh my god. Let's have her come back in the red dress sometime.
Yeah. No, but it looks like this might be where we train to be able to take on the other.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right. Oh.
Old man freaking beat us up. No! No, Jose, no! We are burning through our day budget.
Okay, let's
try the medical book one more time. If that doesn't work, let's try the Magitech.
Yeah, we can Magitech one. And then maybe we can switch to the red dress again.
Yeah.
And try that fight. Yeah, it looks like she's stuck on... She needs to learn something new.
Yeah. We need to teach her about radiation. Foremost, two evolutions happened. One was the evolution of mankind, and the other was the evolution of the dinosaurs. They're known as Magitekans.
Wait, we're searching for dinosaur treasure?
In dinosaur skyscrapers, the direction in which those two races developed was quite different. Whilst the humans developed diverse and more effective ways of utilizing objects, gaining better cognitive skills in the process, the Magitekans developed ways to use the power of their heart. Dreaming, feeling, imagining. The power of the heart encompasses all of those abilities. Thanks to that, the Magitekans established an organized culture much faster than the humans did. In turn, the evolution of the human race halted at a certain point. Stuck with their cognitive skills only, they were incapable of developing their heart. The reason for that was that humans kept repeating foolish mistakes. Unable to watch this go on, the Magitekans felt it was time for steps to be taken toward the evolution of human hearts. They created an artifact, which was... Huh? Player-san, an essential part is missing here. There's no helping it. Let's read on. Thanks to the Magitekans, the evolution of the heart started, enabling the humans to build a culture. However, on everything from that point onwards is missing. Anyway, that was exhausting. You seem fine to me. This is like, is this one continued with Chrono Trigger?
I think the MP display is not showing up correctly.
It sounds like someone in the chat asked if she's a Dinobot. It sounds like they were describing the J2 circuit, or the J circuit. I'm kind of fascinated with like, the robot people were created to be the bridge between humans and dinosaurs. That's pretty hardcore.
Well, she's into fashion changes right now. That's good.
I wonder what we did to piss her off earlier. It isn't strange to think, right? But for some reason I'm getting really argumentative. I don't like this. Being a teenager is hard.
Being a robot teenager is harder. So I think the Sunken City, given that's where the Magiteka things are, is a dinosaur city.
Yeah, I think you're right. Climbing up! Someone was asking, were there fossils in this before?
I don't remember any fossils.
There was a robot dragon in the first game.
And there's the Turtle God.
There is the Turtle God. It would be interesting if the Turtle God were a dinosaur all along.
Now, can you defeat us in our red dress?
I'm feeling really fired up in this dress. Now, what do you think?
Oh man, you're amazing. I can't keep up.
I'd say you still have a long way to go. Maybe we should have her watch the movie?
I think she's done all of the fighting movies.
Yeah, but does it wear off?
I don't think so.
Ed, you're asking what we've been doing? That's a secret!
Oh, so maybe it's not a fight. Oh,
Maybe she's getting better, I don't know.
yeah. That seemed like a hint that...
Let's get her to bed.
Yeah. That seemed like a hint that we should keep doing that.
Yeah, I think so. Just been several days.
Training with the old man.
It's really cute how she always yells, "I'm home," when she gets home, even though she lives alone.
I I assume that was Tadaima, which I've probably butchered the pronunciation of. Yeah, I feel like we've done enough that we should just go to the diary.
It would be very frustrating for craft right now.
Because we wouldn't remember what we'd done.
Yeah.
That is the point where I'm like, we should always save, at the point where I cannot remember which things
Nice.
we've done that may have upped stuff.
Bird is full of energy and enthusiasm today. Charge extra hard.
So my theory of how this game works
Mm-hmm.
is that there's permanent stats
Mm-hmm.
and then a buff and debuff that can be put on them. And those
Yeah.
permanent stats always go up, so there's always a progressing.
Yeah.
Unlike in the first game where you'd sometimes lower and higher a stat.
I wish you the most wonderful afternoon.
Sure. God, there's so many custom animations in this.
Players,
I think we
Alright.
always get dreams now.
see if there's menacing birds. It was a happy day in spring. There was a grim-faced bird sitting on top of Sedona Blue's head. They had all been gathered there by the evil
Okay,
cat.
that is the...
She had wandering twice in a row, and maybe she's like leveling up her dreaming stat, and it will eventually reveal a prophetic horror. I feel like we watched The Serious Worker, but then we didn't become a serious worker until we watched it a second time.
Yeah, but we've watched the fighting one a bunch. We've gotten to the
Yeah.
point that she repeats herself, because we did that to be able to beat the other guy
Could be,
that
could
we
be.
fought. Like she goes to like a march.
Yep.
Ah!
Splendid! Yatta! Alright, let's go beat up a cop. Girl, you held up well. Now you've been initiated in the secrets of the art of fighting. Let me award you with this. Absorb the meaning of what's written in there, and you'll walk the path of true justice. I've been meaning to ask, old man, who are you? Oh, that's right. I still haven't told you my name. My name is Vater Arben. Arben? You wouldn't be related to that Siliconian, would you? Girl, please don't ask me that question. Gomenasai.
Families are complicated, Josette.
And about Harbin, he was not content with being just a martial artist. He wanted more and chose the wrong path by becoming a Siliconian dictator. You think so? Harbin-san is very kind to the local people. He's a serious person. Serious, That's always been his weakness. He's blindly believing in the Siliconian ideology, so full of hypocrisy. His serious character hinders him from questioning that ideology. Holy shit. Listen, nothing is definite or eternal. This world is just shadows and dust. Don't feed on the thoughts of others. Look, hear, think, and move for yourself.
Player-san, what do you think?
I don't get it! Ho ho ho. The day will come in which you'll understand. I think it's about time to return to that world. So long, girl. Farewell! So, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, girl, before I leave, Could you please give me something to eat?
Oh yeah, there was something with us like feeding him when he was passed out,
God.
if I remember correctly. Okay, so let's go read that.
Yeah. Oh no, we just learned to fight. Ha! What did he want? And would you please stop getting so close to my ship? One-chan, I'm sorry for touching your ocarina without permission. Humph!
Angry walk.
Out of my way! Blah. Pissing me off once again! So you're just as insensible as Poco? I guess I went a bit overboard in my reaction. Not very grown up of me. Huh. I'll forgive Poco. And now it's time to learn fighting and Taoism.
Didn't mean to read that.
Secret scroll. I wonder if some of these barks she has are like hinting at a thing that's...
I think they are. They're all like her thinking about current things that are part of like the possible missions.
Seems like I can decipher this on my own. Let's see. Fighting in itself isn't evil. The ends one intends to achieve is what matters. So that's what justice means. That's all. This game has a lot to say about anti-fascist organizing. Huh.
Do not throw the apparently metal secret scroll.
No fighting in the war room. Yeah.
Okay.
She's learned about justice. Alright, let's go beat up a cop.
Yeah. I just want to check. Oh, we're at 60%.
Yeah, I think...
What are our new missions done?
Mastered the dolphin's controls? I think we've done it before. Found a secret scroll. That's new.
Was second in the Miss contest, became an actress, became a good singer, good dancer, had a dream, found the past, understands life and death,
Okay.
and understands love.
She has gained gnosis of death. I feel the justice circuit has started to run. This is a good day for justice. Yes!
Fill your heart with justice. Let's go beat up a cop.
That's right. I'd like to practice justice. Come on, practice justice with your feet. Player-san, will you also try to practice justice? Huh. Twitch chat, Josette is calling on you to practice justice. Climbing up!
For justice.
Ah, the sun, the sea breeze. It smells like justice. This game has like a surprising amount of politics in it for an Nintendo 64 game. They had a whole thing about art being used to resist fascism, and now they're resisting the idea of there having been like good Germans under the Nazi regime.
This is always there. These menus are not great.
Indeed. It's that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Harbin-san!
Met your dad, now I'm gonna beat you up.
Ah, here you are. No point in delaying this further. Let's fight with all we've got. Let's have a clean fight, okay? Oh my god. Oh my
Whoa!
god! Holy
Jump
crap!
kick.
Straight out of Mortal Kombat! Holy crap!
I love the jump kick.
Oh my god!
That jump back up.
Holy crap.
We did it.
Whoa. Are you alright? Huh. Don't worry about me. No, this was a good fight. I haven't felt this good in a long time. This reminded me of my late father. He was a true martial arts expert, you know. Anyway, thank you. Ah, that's right. I still don't know your name. Could you tell it to me? Josette! Oh my god. Josette, huh? That's a good name. Josette, what are your occupations at the moment? Well, quite a few things. Would you be interested in joining the Siliconian army? How about it? You've got so much talent. Not making use of it would be a complete waste. With proper training, you could become the world's best soldier. What would you say? I appreciate your invitation, but I plan to someday return to the place where I grew up, so I'm sorry. I see. That's too bad. No use in insisting then. Josette! Yeah? If you ever change your mind, just drop me a word. You'll always be more than welcome in our army. Wah! Thank you!
No, Josette.
But, Justice! Where did that girl acquire such skills? Ha! Soldier! You call for me, sir? Tell that girl she might be an accomplice of the Revolution Group. Make sure you stay unnoticed. Yes, sir. That was weird. Now that we're being tailed by the secret police, let's go hang out in the radioactive forest. Sorry. Let's check out the airstrip.
Oh no, she's tired.
Hey, it looks like Colonel Arvin lost to a woman. Woman? Maybe it was a guy dressed as a woman. Oh man, don't go there. No, seriously, there's more. It's supposed to be a girl about the age of 15. A 15-year-old girl? You don't really believe in that story, do you? No. You know, you've been looking really tired lately. Ah! Well, you run after her. No, I don't really feel like it.
Okay, I'm gonna check that again.
The silicone. I like that she's exhausted in the cutscene. That new Governor General is showing a lot of tolerance towards citizens. I hate that. As this continues, the citizens will start losing their respect for the Siliconian army. Do you really think so? Definitely. If the citizens started joining forces, they'd be just as strong as our army. Joining forces, huh? What's wrong? Do you have a complaint to make? Perhaps you were a spy from the Revolution Group. Of course not. Hey, you there! So the Siliconian army is fascist and transphobic, and now apparently afraid of 15-year-old girls. She's so tired.
Okay. Let's get her some rest. Oh, is she gonna apologize?
She's kind of collapsed in the middle of the cutscene. What do you want? And would you please stop getting so close to my ship? One-chan, I'm sorry for touching your ocarina without permission. Don't touch that ocarina again without asking for permission, okay? One-chan, I'm truly sorry. It's okay. I've also been treating you rather rudely. Sorry. So you're saying you forgive me? Yep. Yay! It's just as Player-san said. I'm glad I apologized. One-chan! What is it, Poco?
I love the giant text for yelling.
Take good care of it! Care of what? The ocarina! Why is that? 'Cause he said so! Who's he? Dr. Geppetto! Dun-dun-dun! Why does Poco know about Dr. Geppetto? Oh my god. In the course of 15 minutes, this game has taught us about anti-fascism and the importance of consent culture. This game is incredible.
Now it's going to teach us about the importance of naps.
This game has better politics than the entire... Oh my god, we got a 4% for beating up a cop.
And possibly also learning to apologize. We'll check our stats in a sec.
Make sure to check out her achievements from time to time. Yes! The translator of this game is incredible. I think we are still upset about... Oh no. Okay. I think we were still upset about the difficulties in translating Japanese double negative idioms, but the sense of humor gets through just incredibly here.
Yeah, no, it's definitely preserved the charm.
Yeah. I still think that like the best line in the entire game is, "Let's try that again!" I wish you the most wonderful afternoon. Is that an anim... I've never seen those frames other than when she's doing this one thing. Player-san, I had a dream!
It's about beating up cops.
Alright, here we go. It was a happy day in spring. There was this grim-faced bird.
Yeah, same one as before.
Said it was before, yeah. Oh, who flew toward the morning sun! Okay. It might just be like accumulating 4 different things.
I think it may be that they made it too random and it's not getting...
Yeah. And I think there's been more than one thing where we're not quite sure if the game is randomizing correctly. Which looking for?
I'm trying to think what are like things to do. So
I think that we just... Okay, first off, I'm curious what it gave us a point for, but also we just moved forward like multiple plot threads.
yeah.
So it feels worth it to just check everywhere.
Yeah, we should probably do a check
Feeling
everywhere.
this invisible force is not strange, right? There's... Can you feel it too?
Okay, let's try teaching our religion to see if we can get into that place.
I can feel the cosmos. What is that?
Oops. No.
Well, I'll read it now.
Sure, the basics again. 2 races, blah blah blah. Stuff about hearts. Yeah, same stuff as before.
The J circuit.
I'll put that away so that we don't do that by
Yeah.
mistake again.
Maybe you're supposed to like dip it in lemon juice or something. I'm an accomplished fisherman. Something just fell down, huh? Lucky, I found 10 Corlo! TFW, you're an accomplished fisherman and you find 10 Corlo. I wonder what it says that you're still using Corlo as the currency in this game. Became a master fighter.
Found a secret scroll.
Well, wait. 9 feels like it ought to be something on the master fighter quest.
Had a dream, found the past, understand life and death.
Ooh,
Getting close.
We are...
We could do some fishing to try to see if we can find those 2 last Magicka things.
I vote... Justice!
You vote justice, okay. Do you want to go explore the mines?
I would like to explore the mines. I do vote we just do a round, just do
Okay.
a round. But then I would love to explore the mines. Did you say you have some graph paper?
I can track some down as you start that bit.
Okay.
I should have some
I have some like line rule
relatively
paper.
nearby. Okay, so let's start.
Let's look in the pipe passage because we've run into.
Oh yeah, that's where we found. Nope. I love a look around. I like the sound design there of like, as
Yeah.
she gives up, you hear the horn.
Yeah. I keep being amazed by like when there's nothing in that scene, like you see like a really substantial amount of the underside of the oil rig.
Mm.
Like somebody just had a lot of fun drawing all that out.
The cats aren't home.
Even the cats are off doing their own storylines.
Guy's got no hands. We know that because of the books, at some point there's going to be a plane, but we haven't found the plane yet.
Yeah.
I'm wondering when that occurs.
I wonder if that's why there's a section of the island that there are no bubbles yet. Like, oh wait, no, there's an airstrip.
Oh yeah.
They've already introduced an airstrip. Sapphire Sun! Yo, Josette, we've seen this one. The sky.
I think she's going to be involved in the
She's
flight
so
thing.
cool. Just the coolest. Oh no. What if she joins the Siliconian army just to be able to see the world and we have to rekindle the spirit of justice in her heart? Wings? Bird? Should I give her bird's wings? Oh, this is bad. He's listening right behind me.
It's nothing, really. Okay, I don't
Hospital,
think
maybe?
I don't think we've done what's needed for the hospital.
Yeah.
Um,
That actually might be at the mine, if being in the mine teaches us about,
I wonder if the job of being in the army is now
oh, that's interesting.
available.
Our dreams.
This is, I think, my favorite of the going to a thing after you finish the mission for
You'll
it.
meet them again. It's really good. Director Alan San. You know, the other guy just up and asked her out on a date.
Okay, another thing I'm curious about, what happens now when we go here?
Huh. It's possible we have just exhausted every storyline of the... Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, she's still being tracked.
It's the fuzz! Let's try the forest one more time. No, we've been to the forest.
This we are getting different things. Oh, no.
I think that was
No,
a
it's-
one-time thing.
A one-time thing, yeah. This is definitely a very Japanese visual novel adventure game thing of the visit all the places to see if something
Alright, let's go send our small child into the uranium mines. Oh, one thing. The green dress might be optimal for what we're about to do.
Okay.
It probably doesn't make a
I
difference.
think we also haven't trained her how to use a pick.
Ooh, yeah, let's do that. I'm home.
Wait, calm lifestyle brings many benefits. Rendimented to seekers of inner peace.
I don't know what this is for.
I'm gonna try messing with it because I'm wondering whether it might be related to the forest stuff where she's like,
Oh, that's interesting.
Trey.
We've already learned balance. Dirty floors are very unpleasant. Oh, huh.
King of Machines.
Do we want a wrench?
I'm gonna like just buy some of the stuff we don't have and have her train with it to see if it's
Does anything?
yeah.
She's already pretty good with...
Yeah, we've gotten through most. It's like this is the big expensive thing
Yeah.
that
There was some stuff in the first game you weren't actually ever expected to get.
one of her things I saw when looking through stuff is to learn to tell fortunes, so I think it's for that.
So before you go to the pickaxe, try the dress, just because. So
Yeah.
the red and the green dress don't conflict with each other like the green or like the blue and red dresses do, but player Son, it's not. Oh,
Okay.
it's justice. Justice means that you can't put more than a certain number of odd. It's fair, actually. Hey, if you just hold down Z and move, sensitivity circuit is at full load. Look. Yay! Monkey! Right on! Go! Fever! Let's go! Come on, everybody! Yay! Satisfaction!
Okay, you wanted green dress.
Yeah. The green dress, so the red dress maximizes attack stats, the green dress maximizes physical strength. Changing clothes now! Mythindera asks, do we get one? Oh my god. Oh,
It's the Incredible Hulk.
I don't like this. Honey, it is not 1970 anymore. If player Son thinks it's wrong. No! How is it? honey, I think you know you're wrong. Oh, we did just put her in the physical strength dress.
Yeah, this may not be the dress to learn about music boxes with.
Honey, it is not 1972. I feel so at ease now. And that's good, but that's not what you do with a music box. Is this how it's done? Gentle no this time. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you just like it. This? She's gonna eat it, isn't she? This also appeared in the movie Sound of Dance, starring Jekyll. I listen to this, people practice dancing, right? Yes. From now on, I'll try to imitate Jekyll. So this will probably teach her to dance, but I don't know if it's going to get us closer to... Oops. Yes! God, she's adorable. Jekyll. Look, look! Yay! Monkey! Okay, we've given her a 1970s dress, and now she's got disco fever. What is it? Do you want something? Now listen here. No! Okay. Jekyll. Okay. She seems a little bit hyped up right now.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just teach her to use a pickaxe and then put her into the mines. What a strange shape. Nice! Strong yes, hard yes. Correct? I got it! Let's try putting it back in the inventory just in case that somehow matters.
Yeah.
From time to time, check on my achievements, okay? It's about cheerfulness, I have plenty of it. She does not feel like operating the wrench right now.
I think
let's put it in the inventory though. Just I don't.
Oh,
I'm.
yeah. Oh well.
Too late.
I have a feeling we have debuffed some of the stats necessary for her to.
It's possible. There's. I think there's a debuff on the green dress.
All of the dresses have some form of debuff, so
Yeah.
I think we debuffed ourselves out of being able to learn how to use music boxes and wrenches.
Yeah. Oh man. Let's work, let's work! Huh. Kids like you are really rare these days. Wait, I'll open up.
Working song.
What you have to understand is that we are radiation shielded and oh my god. You've come again, worker girl. Worker girl. Be careful during work. During work. Yes! Alright, let's try... Wait, can we just go to 1F? Or is that the...
That I think is where we were.
Alright, let's just like do this systematically.
Yeah.
Alright, let's like...
Oh, whoops, I see that's the elevator.
Oops.
Let me get stuff.
Axle graph paper? Okay.
Yeah.
I've got a pen.
Actual graph paper. This definitely me trying to solve some sort of game that involved binary.
Nice. I really like how they have Bird moving in 3D in this section. Skilljack, you just met up with us in time for us to send a small child into radioactive mines.
Some of the maps from They Bleed Pixels. Yep, I recognize these.
Oh my god, Bird's directing her.
Yeah, we're doing this in the same notebook that I did some level design for They Bleed Pixels with. Historical document. Okay. Go back so we can measure out exactly.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm measuring these. So the only thing we've got to go on is these things on the walls. There's
no, but you each click. If you
no, it's okay. Little click, big click, little click, big click. It's actually. Yeah, it's actually not.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, so I think what we have to do is.
Sure.
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say like 3. I'm gonna say that like 3 of those.
Can I check
is one.
something?
Yeah.
Because that seems like if I tone here, I do. Yeah.
Also, check this out.
Oh, and it's.
It is.
Oh.
It is actually 3D.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. So you can.
So we're gonna have to estimate here.
Yeah. Which is my vote is that we. My vote is that we say 3 of these or 2 of these or something is equal to 1 square, but we can be inexact. So this is like.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So like
Wait.
4 squares.
Check the stones on the side. See if maybe that is 1.
Stones on the side. I don't think those are regular.
Oh, okay.
But I think that these. But the only thing that I see that is actually regular, other than the ground, which is a little bit hard to count, are these things on the wall. This
Yeah.
is 12 of those. So I vote that we say that's 4 squares. So 4 squares up, T-junction. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know which way you tone because
Okay.
I'm looking down when I
Okay,
do this.
so T square, turning right, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess that's like 2 squares or something. Another T-junction, this time going up.
Up and.
Up and forward from there.
Okay.
And then going forward again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess let's say it's 1 or 2 squares.
Yeah. And then it goes south.
Turn south. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wow! That
Okay, that's a location.
yeah. So that's like. Oh wow! This is.
Yeah. So this is why I knew we needed to train her.
Okay. Oh my god. This is so heroic. Are we getting paid for this? We better be getting paid for this.
Try talking to the guy.
Oh, there's a proton crystal. Ack! Do I really have to eat this? No?
It is good for her. She eats it.
Oh god. It's radioactive!
It gives her power. You can buy them. So did that get generated when we did that?
Don't know.
Try talking to the guy.
It is not letting me. He's not a thing that's selectable.
Move around and see if there's anything else that's selectable like that.
Yeah, I looked and there's not.
Okay. Okay, so let's check the next.
Yeah. So, returning back to the last T-junction and going north.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, dead end.
Dead end.
So like
Okay.
1 square dead end. Returning back to this T-junction and going west.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like 2 squares. And then a T-junction going west and north. I'm going to try north first.
Okay.
So I'm doing a right-hand rule. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It just goes to
This goes to another scene.
I'm hoping these things just stay as simple.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's doing it. I guess he's also just doing it to the air.
Yeah. Do we actually want her to eat these?
They give her HP.
Okay. She's gonna be so radioactive by the time this is over. I think that each time that you find these scenes, it just spawns one proton crystal and one thing.
Yeah.
That's a dead end. Going west. So we have
done all of
B1. Yeah.
Time to do B2.
Can you tell that this is game designers engaging with this here? One, two, three, four,
So my
five,
phone's
six,
blowing
seven,
up. I'm just checking.
That's fine. So, oh shit. Wait, which one? So,
Okay, I'm
10,
okay.
so 10 up, so like 3 squares or something. And then just a flat out cross. Going east from here, that's 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5, so like a Tyler 2, and then a T junction going north and east. There's a junction going, I'm gonna keep going east, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, going south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just down to a scene.
Location.
Yeah. I'm gonna have her. Oh, no. I'm gonna have her work exactly twice in each location. Maybe it should be 3. I don't know.
I think do it until something shows up.
I'm not sure. Oh, wait, that did something. No, stop. Wait,
Keep doing it.
something happened.
Yeah, no, something happens, so keep doing it. I think until an item shows up, we just keep doing it.
I'm not certain, but I think that sometimes when she does it.
Yeah, sometimes it's probably more effective than other times.
Okay. I think that the previous times the item's just been around. Like when we got there, which is a little bit weird. This is very confusing.
Try to look carefully about that going forward, because that'll tell us a lot about
before
how
we
the
start.
system works.
Alright, so going north,
Yep.
we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, and then a tone.
And then a turn west. And then continuing north.
Or continue north, okay.
Yeah, continue north. 10 up and then a thing. Yeah, there's a crystal on the ground already.
Okay.
So doing this has no effect whatsoever.
Well, we don't know.
Yeah. I'm still gonna have her do it twice each time.
I'd say do it until she tires out.
Really? She doesn't seem
And then eat the proton crystal, because it's a
That's
proton
interesting.
crystal there.
I don't think she tires out.
I think she does, and that's why the proton crystals are there.
Alright, so returning to the previous section. I'm gonna just check something real quick. Yeah, so this is just like a loop right here.
Okay, I'm a bit lost here, so...
Okay, so we had a...
So this is
yeah,
a loop?
that's a loop.
This
And now,
tones? It doesn't have any...
it has a north actually.
Okay.
So you can go north from there. So I'm gonna... But you can't go west from there. So going north from there, that's a dead end.
North was a dead end?
North was a dead end.
Okay, slow down for a sec, just so I can...
No, sure. This green dress is...
The problem with this green dress is it looks like it's using full green saturation and full purple saturation, which is just a bad move.
Yeah, I think I've decided the problem with her dresses is that regardless of what color dress she's wearing, she's still using the like magenta ribbon, and that it doesn't really look good with anything except for the cream dress. Although the cream
It should have been
great.
a more neutral color if they weren't going to color swap it. So it's also asking how to make these bits interesting, and I think variety is a big part of it. Like the fact that there's no real landmarking here.
There's a little bit, like, but it's weird.
I do not know where you're going right now.
Alright,
so.
no, I'm just centering myself.
Oh,
So I'm
you're
at
right.
I'm at the cross.
Yes.
We've covered the entire west half of the map now,
Yeah.
right? So going west. So 4 and then turn north. So I guess that's like 1 square or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep giving you the ring numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just 10 north to... Whoa!
Oh!
Huh. I wonder if jumping over something like Gap should be a problem now. Yay! Oh my god!
Nice. New animation.
That was wild.
So I put gap in when that happens.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to tire her out with the pickaxe. But I think, oh, no. The animation shows a proton crystal coming out sometimes, but nothing actually happens. I wonder if this is like a mechanic.
Keep on.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it, I just missed. I'm gonna see if I can tire her out.
I wonder if you can pick it up and move where you're doing it. Here, can I see something?
Yeah, sure.
Those are weird controls.
Sure. Glumberon, we're trying to figure out if she gets herself oh wow, that's interesting. So trying to get her to pickaxe the, it's interesting. I wonder what happens if she pickaxes directly on the crystal. It feels like this must have started off as a mechanism where like you poke and sometimes a crystal comes out and sometimes it doesn't, and if one comes out you get to keep it. But maybe they just decided not to?
Yeah, it's definitely this bit, like, I have guesses as to how it works, but I have no idea if we actually...
Yeah. I'm really intrigued by, like, the possibility that this was, like, we're just seeing something that wasn't completely finished.
It's hard to know because we haven't, like, we're only on the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
We've just come across our first gap.
It's gonna be really odd when we get out of here and, like, they're like, oh, did you mine a lot of plutonium today? And we're like, no, we ate it all.
It was delicious.
Maybe she's, like, refining it in her guts. Yeah, I think this is literally nothing but flavor. Oh, eat the proton crystal, eat the proton crystal.
Oh, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I love her eating animations.
It's really good. Alright, so we have cleared
So,
B2.
We've cleared B2 as far as we understand clearing. We may need to learn more about how this game works.
Uh-oh. Is it possible to soft lock here? Because we don't have our...
That seems unlikely.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so I just say jump and then left.
Yeah.
She's so gung-ho about jumping 8 or 10 feet.
I'm gonna use the washroom quick. Be back.
Okay, sure. These mazes are actually not that complicated. I was expecting something really complicated that, like, we would really need to map out, but this is not especially complicated. So maybe, what do y'all think? You think I can figure out B3 on my own without Miguel mapping? Just right-hand rule up in this place. I'm lost. No. Reload 15 times, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Don't conversate Peter, cause I can't go. Oh, my soul to open store. I apologize for my singing. Alright, you cannot split the atom. Let's eat some more uranium. Gonna be the most powerful robot ever. Okay, sorry, I got,
Where are we?
we have, essentially just, wow. I don't know, I'm not, I guess they could be a little more complicated. It's probably worth it to map this out. So,
Okay, so we're on B3 now.
we're on B3.
One sec.
Mythander asks why she eat it, and
It's in the shop. It is listed as an item that like recharges her.
yeah, she's like,
It's like the energy she's.
she's a robot.
Yeah, so it gives her electricity. So I'm just gonna
So-
say 3.
12 up, yeah. 12 up if you turn right and then go,
Give me directions in east-west, etc. What was the T junction there?
okay, so there was, we went up from the start, and then there was a T junction going north and east.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Yeah.
Cool. And you're going east right now?
Yeah, so 20 east.
Okay, so way east.
Yeah.
And then there was a.
There was like a kind of like a hook. You go down, you go south, you go west, and then there's.
Okay, wait, sorry. You've got to slow down here.
Okay, sorry.
Um,
Oh wow, it respawns. Alright, so basically it just went like south and then west and then there was a scene.
and you went west to get to the scene.
Yeah, so it kind of like hooked back around.
Okay, scene.
But that's like off the
Sorry,
map.
hooked back around.
I mean, it hooked back toward the elevator again.
Oh wait, when did it hook down? Oh, it went down and then there was a scene.
Yeah, it went.
So I think the fact that you did this already is making you skip on
Okay, sorry.
details I need.
Well, let's be more careful about that next time.
Sorry, okay. I have no idea where you are.
I'm back at the elevator.
Okay, so what about the other thing that went south? From there, because there was two paths south.
Really? There was? Okay. Are you sure?
That is what.
Okay. So
go north, go east.
so 12, and then there's a T junction north and east, right?
Yeah, so go
I need
east.
east.
Oh, that's totally different than what I thought was
Yeah.
there.
So it's 20 east,
And then you can go north or south.
North or south, yeah.
Okay. And if you go north, what do you get?
If you go south, there's a scene. If you go north, you go 12, and then a turn west. And if I then go that way, that's 5 west, and then a T junction west and north.
Okay.
You got that? And if I go north,
Yep.
there's a scene.
With
Challenging
balance.
our balance. Okay.
Oh, okay. Let me.
So this is the equivalent of. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Gosh. I sure am glad she's wearing a green dress. But there's no. I think I've decided every time that she goes 10, I'm gonna have her do it 3 times because 2 is not a real number, and
And 3 is the number of video games.
exactly.
and Ancient Legends.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's just the animation she does
Yeah.
every time.
The Heroes Legends is really just about collecting 3 things.
Yeah, no, it's true. Alright, so
Okay,
returning.
so
Which way have we not gone?
we have not gone west from here.
Okay, but which direction am I facing when I come back?
Oh god.
Am I facing south?
Yeah, you are facing south.
Okay,
And you
so I
came
need to go
back
this
from
way.
there.
So that's 4, and then there's a T-junction north and west.
Okay, go north. Oh, Jesus.
5
okay.
up, and there's a T-junction west and north.
Oh, Jesus, okay. I may have fucked up this map.
Alright,
because
well,
it's complicated enough.
It is
Which way are you
complicated.
going?
I'm going north. And there's...
Oh, okay, we got something wrong.
Yeah, I'm...
Oh, wait, no!
No! Oh, this is wild! Let's...
I'm making a note. Elevator.
3, 4, 5. So there's...
3, 4.
So there's a hidden elevator. Okay, so
Okay.
actually at this point our graph paper is going to become extremely valuable.
Okay, so
Alright, so my inclination from here is to go west.
yes, west we've not done. So very
20.
far west.
20 west, yeah. And then hook north.
Okay.
4 north, hook east.
Okay.
And then there's a seam there.
Oh, and it continues.
Yeah, that's new. I'm gonna live dangerously and only get 2 there.
And okay, let me just adjust this map so that this works.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Sure. Are you gonna treat this as 2 squares?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. So the first one was just
I
a
think this is all just flavor.
location. Next one was a jump.
Yeah. But that is likely just flavor. This is clearly supposed to be the equivalent of the dungeons from
Yeah.
the last game, but it's really not as interesting because, like, none of it matters, you know?
Well, we don't know. Like, we don't know what the deal is with.
Yeah. Like, these are clearly skill checks, but then, like, once you find a room, it's just, like...
Unless we're supposed to just, like, really be mining like crazy there, or we don't have a good enough mining stat yet, so that once it's good enough, we get objects in there.
Alright, so returning back the long way, and now I'm going south?
Yeah.
Okay, so this hits a T-junction that goes west and east.
Okay, so we want to go further west.
Okay, have we gone back... If I go east, will that link us back up with something we've already done?
Yes, that is
Okay.
what I am saying.
Aha, yes, so that's a loop. So I'm going west?
Wait, 1 second. I'm just gonna redraw something here. How far can you go west before it hits something? Oh,
Only 5, and then south.
okay. 1 second. I'm just gonna move this over a bit.
Man, look at those pixels.
If you go south and just keep going south, you hit the elevator.
Yes,
Okay, cool. I have completed the map. We have completed the map.
but we've never gone this way, right?
Which way?
This way. This T-junction. That's going west from this. The corridor that goes from the elevator to the
West there. That gets us.
west. That's east.
Oh, there was also a way. Okay. I didn't
Okay,
know.
yeah, sorry. So, well, you asked me to go all the way down as well.
Yeah.
So, there's the T-junction that goes east, and then 5 north of that, there's a junction that goes west, and that's the last of the... That's the end of this.
I'm confused. So here's the elevator. Sorry about this, folks.
There's an east here.
Oh, so up a bit from the other
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Just yeah. And that goes 4 west, hook south, and there's a seam.
Okay, mine there and
Do the ritual.
yeah.
We're role playing.
At the very least, if this is a stat we need to get up, we are getting it up.
Yeah, that's true. It's interesting how like the mining is seeming like your reward for exploring, but there's no real difference between most of these. Like they've got skill checks on them, but they don't go anywhere. And like just
It does make me wonder whether we're supposed to like each of them is like a series of random chances till they reveal the item for that area.
maybe, but it's also it's like
But it's not telling us that right now.
yeah.
Maybe it told us that ages
there
ago.
was one point where I left an area that had a proton crystal, came back, and there was a new proton crystal. And like just kind of using video game logic, it seems pretty clear to me that what's going to happen here is we will find nothing, and then we will use the secret hidden elevator, and that will take us to somewhere that is actually interesting. But anyway,
It's possible.
so B4,
So,
going 4 north, and then there's a T-junction west and east. Going east.
okay, you're going east.
I went 6 east, and there's a T-junction north and east.
North, east.
Still going east. Went 6 east, hooked north.
You're going north right now?
Yeah, and there's a seam. Wow, she was right. Jumping over something like a small gap really wasn't a problem. Mine. Eat our radioactive treat.
She does not seem to be getting very tired out from this, but we are also eating a lot of those.
It's true, but
Whoa!
oh, that's new. What? I don't even. I wonder if we're supposed to fight them. Nope. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, here we go. No.
We need to be able to fight to be able to.
She's not fighting though.
Can you see if you can pick up the pickaxe?
No.
Oh, and we don't have any.
We don't have an inventory.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I wonder if it's like a timing thing. Give me a second. I wonder, like, no?
Did we see the shop didn't have a sword or anything like that?
No, but also, like, well, this is really weird. Alright, so for starters, oh, this is not good.
Oh, bring the axe to her and then she can beat them up.
Oh, wow, that's really interesting.
Oh, she's tiring
Oh,
out.
she's tired. Let's get out of here.
Is there a proton crystal we could go eat?
No. Oh, there's one right
Oh,
here.
Yeah, eat it. Yep, she's
Okay, great.
now. Cool. So I think bring it and then you've got to position it. This is sort of like how it worked in the other game for the mines.
Oh my god,
That was a really great animation.
that was adorable. Are y'all seeing this? Okay, this isn't so bad. Incredible.
Okay, and now we've got to balance.
And I'm beginning to suspect that the Maybe the proton crystal isn't permanently enhancing any stat at all. It's just
Oh no, it's just healing.
yeah.
That's
Whoa, that's a new one.
What?
Oh, it's spit us.
Back out, yeah.
Yeah.
I've just got a long tunnel, so.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, so from here, which direction am I facing? Is this east?
You are facing north as far as I
Okay.
know.
So continuing north. Wait, no, that was wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Continuing north.
Yep.
Whoops. No. Tunnel. Continuing north, I go 3, and then there's a T junction west and north.
Wait, that's east. Oh, sorry, that's west. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got spun around.
Should I start describing things in terms of up, down, left, right, or north and south is good because left and right could be turned.
Yeah.
All right, continuing north.
Yeah.
6 up and then hook east. And there's a seam. Zubat. I guess it's sort of cool that it's been teaching us to pickaxe, but that's just like a misdirection sort of.
Try getting a pickaxe after you've dealt with them. Also. Because I don't know if it's misdirection. I feel like though they really should have had us get something from it up until this point for us to learn.
Yeah.
Whoa, boss
holy
bat.
crap. Bats, why must we fight you? Oh my god, holy crap. Boss bat fights back.
So you had to immediately hit it again.
Oh, it's blinking. Oh, we've committed a murder.
Okay,
Whoa!
so wait, that was bats then.
Oh no. Miguel,
Boss.
we never learned to open up a box.
Okay, try opening it.
Wow. We have failed the skill check.
Okay, time for us to go back up and
Yeah. Alright. I wonder if we can run under this guy.
we probably could, but
It's better to
Justice.
commit murder.
oh, too close.
Ugh. Brutal. You realize...
So it has that weird like skill thing that the first game had, where like positioning the sword in the right spot
Yeah.
becomes important.
Which is exactly how sword fighting works in the real world.
People suggest using the pickaxe on the box, but we know that you need to learn how to
Yeah.
open boxes, so either that'll destroy what's there, or it won't work.
We went out of our way to try to learn music boxes and wrenches before we left, but...
If we'd been thinking ahead, we really should have
Yeah.
done opening boxes before doing this.
So like,
since
we
it was-
haven't had to open a box. Clearly we won't have to open a box. in
Obviously, the
future.
dungeon would be where.
Yeah. Okay, so... Continuing back to the last... We haven't done...
Let's just get to the exit, because we're just gonna find more boxes.
I'm just gonna like... No, absolutely not.
I have no idea where we are now, so.
I know where we are. You realize if you were...
I don't have anything about a.
Hmm?
Is this going?
This is going south. This is where we were. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, because that was the boss.
This is brutal when you're trying to get out. I wonder if that one... There was a fork I didn't take. Okay. Fuck it. You realize if you were like really speedrunning this game, you could do everything in one game by just every time that you were out of willpower, drinking more mind oil, and every time that what was that? I don't know which way I just went. Every time that you were out of
So just I want to see because there's exit, but there's also first floor.
exit means get back out again of the elevator.
I see.
And I think first floor is going to go to the actual exit.
Yeah. And then we also have the second elevator to explore.
Yeah. I'm wondering if that like weird northern area we were in is going to connect back to the secret elevator, which wouldn't be very interesting, but... Good job, worker girl. Good job. The joys of the paycheck. Never mind if it's a lot or just a tiny bit, you shouldn't complain. Not complain. Later, we'll learn about unionization. Now, how much is it?
A decent amount.
That was pretty good. Should I save? Like, not...
Let's train her on boxes first.
Okay, that's a good idea. So, shop. It's also good her in the blue dress for training. So she'll be more receptive to ideas and obtaining information. I'm so curious now and interested in gaining knowledge.
I think her blue dress is downstairs.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's just see if she'll learn how to open it without that.
Alright. The blue sea, the sixth.
She's doing her little sing-song poem.
It won't open. It looks like what you need is a blue dress. The keypad has so many buttons, I don't think I'll ever understand this. I'm gonna say no. No! No! Wrong. Yep, let's not. No!
Good encouragement. Do you want me to take over for this bit? Or?
Yeah. I am our mining and submarining specialist. Player Son's employed at a company. Eh?
I am a capricious player son.
It became serious now. Okay, I understand.
And they do all these little interesting loops to help make it feel more like she's...
Yeah. A lot of which have
character.
no mechanical benefit whatsoever. They're just there to make her seem more human. What was that one? Player Son, it looks like solving a simple calculation problem will open this. Just out of care, I will ask for your confirmation, alright? 1 + 1 makes 10, right? Shit. What if she's doing binary? Eh? Even though it's... Oh no! Oh no! We're the worst parents! Player Son! It'd be nice if you found a lover soon.
You're not the boss of me.
We're terrible parents. 1 + 11 makes 100. Yes. Right! This is amazing. So there are no problems with the binary calculation capabilities of my brain. God. Oh my god. I did it!
It's an ancient chest with a binary calculator.
But there's nothing inside.
Let's just double check that she knows how to do it. Yep.
I did it! Should we give her a map or should we just give her some mind oil? Oh no, oh shit!
Oh, whoa.
I thought it was abrupt.
I was not paying attention to MP.
Well, it dropped all of a sudden.
That was a lot of thinking in binary.
Monkey, monkey. She's coming back from the,
Yes, monkey, monkey.
She's coming back from the repair shop for energy.
Yes.
You're looking lively. Did something good happen? We need you to stop dancing so you can go to your job at the coal mines. The radioactive coal mines. She's just so excited about stairs.
Time to sing about everything.
Mining coal, mining coal. Ladder,
Oh, we should
ladder.
probably save. This is true.
Yeah, actually.
And I'm gonna go down and also buy her a mine. Oh no, we have some mine oil.
We have some mine oil.
Cool. Because if opening chests costs mind.
This is true, but also it's probably the case with the protonium crystals. It also might have just been the process of learning.
Yeah, no, hard to know. Yes, right to the diary. Nope.
More.
Nope. No need to recharge.
Climbing up!
Let's walk.
Kids like you are really rare these days. You've come again, worker girl. Worker girl. Hi.
So we're on B3?
We're on B4.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Okay. Please don't be randomized.
Oh god. I doubt that they've got that level of sophistication, but god, I hope not.
Okay, it's B5, so we're or B4 we're on?
We're on B4. They seem to be getting larger, and remember we've got B4 hidden, B3, B5 hidden, but
Yeah.
I think we're kind of,
We're making good progress.
yeah, we're gonna finish this with time left in the stream. Good jumping sound effect. Alright, the pickaxe has been established as a weapon, so I'm just going to do one pickaxe per thing, just because, I don't know.
Because today is arm day.
Indeed. No! Oof. Oh, oof. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, that was... We found the... Oh, shit, fuck! That went badly. For a moment, I thought I'd found the speedrun strat.
That may be the speedrun strat,
We got a
but it may
deboost.
require very, very specific positioning.
We got a D-boost coming up.
And I love the way that they swirl away after making that face.
All of the art in this game is incredible.
I really wish someone had done a sprite rip of this, because I'm really curious how many frames are being used for some of this stuff.
Must be so many. Alright, so... What were we doing? The scene to the north is the one that we were trying to set up, right? So yeah, I was thinking like, this just like explore randomly while nothing happens doesn't feel very like the last game, but the whole thing of like, you get really, really deep into a dungeon and then it's all worthless because you didn't practice opening a box is very Wonder Project.
Yeah, no. Now that we've gone to this stuff where there are enemies and such, this is basically a 3D version of
Yeah.
the dungeons in it.
Like, I guess it's kind of cool that they're mixing like a 3D map with
Yeah.
like these 2D scenes that we're used to by now, you know? Oh!
You gotta double tap.
Yeah, you gotta be really precise with your...
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, she's forgotten binary.
I did it! Player Son, there are 5,000 Corlo in there!
Nice.
I wonder if it's okay if I take them. Rob the boss, rob the boss. Let's dig in. Giggling. Josette cares deeply about justice, which does not include a strong respect for the property rights of mine owners. Josette does not respect land patents.
Remember, you didn't want to hit it. Oh,
Actually, I'm just gonna try something. Nice!
yeah.
I've murdered this guy enough times today. Oh no!
Oh. You could just go under him once it's just one.
Yeah,
there.
that's true.
Proton crystals. The broccoli of robot food.
Indeed. Okay, so we now have, if we go back to the T-junction, I'm going west,
Yep.
4 west, and there's a T-junction going north and west.
Oh, wait, sorry. Just need to get more lead out.
Let's get the
Is the T-junction going north and also west?
Yes. I'm gonna go north, and I'm gonna predict this is gonna take us to the secret elevator. Yeah, the secret elevator! Alright, so I'm guessing that... So this lets us skip the weird bit, and it also... Alright, so going west. Going 4 west, hook north.
Hooks north.
Hooks west. hook south.
Sorry, give me a sec.
And then there's just
A location, but it's a continuing location.
yeah.
So give it a once with
Eat your robot broccoli. And like, you know, it's not that like robots are immune to radiation, they just have a higher radiation tolerance. Especially if she's got sensitive electronics. This stuff is not actually going to be good for her.
let's retire from mining and open a cafe called the T-Junction.
Not bad. L Brothers at the T Connection.
So another location. Jump.
And now we're... So we might have reconnected with the previous map.
Yeah, I have no idea. So what was the junction there? We'll find out.
Oh, east and west. So,
So there's a big gap. We don't know
yeah.
how these might reconnect. I'll probably have to erase and redraw a chunk of this when we
Yeah.
connect
Okay, so
things.
I'm going west actually.
Yep, that sounds like a good idea.
5 west, hook north.
Interesting.
That's a dead end.
And it's a dead end?
That's a dead. Yeah. So returning to the T junction,
Okay.
and now going east. There's a T junction going east and south.
East, south.
And I predict this is going to be the elevator, and it is the elevator.
Oh, wait, what? Does he...
The elevator.
Oh.
We've returned back around to the elevator from here. So...
When you go south, it goes to the...
Yeah.
Oh, so that's...
Have we...
This T-junction. Wow, okay.
Yeah, have we completed the floor?
No, we've got one place to explore. Let me just
Okay.
move this and make a long thing to...
Monkey, monkey. I'm so hyped up on proton crystals, I'm just running in circles.
Okay, so go to the elevator. Just so we've got a good starting spot.
Sure.
And we'll show that's our regular elevator when you went in. It had all the floors.
Yeah, I feel pretty certain. And also this looks like the beginning of the map. Yeah,
Okay,
this is
yeah,
the normal
cool.
one.
Yep, I made a severe misjudgment in how large some of those areas were, but
Well, it might not be consistent.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's a T-junction here. Is this the only way we have not been?
it is north.
Yeah.
So you went east and then north.
Yeah, east and north.
Okay, yeah.
We haven't been this way. Is this the only place we haven't been?
It is the only place, as far as I can tell, that we haven't been.
Okay. And there's a scene here.
Balance.
I keep being afraid there's a partially random component to this and she's just gonna fall out eventually. Do your homework. Eat your vegetables.
Vegetables eaten.
Radioactivity acquired.
Bats.
Whoa! Okay, that answers one of my questions.
How many big moving sprites can they do?
Well, that's also an interesting question. But we keep running this guy. And I'm wondering, are we just like running the same guy over and over? Or they just got a bunch of these. These guys are working really hard, so I'm gonna try to gain their respect. Okay, we're done.
Okay, and it is blocked.
It is blocked.
Okay, we have finished
Level 4. Alright.
B4.
Got the debrief.
Speed run.
Speedrun strats. Hold A while throwing the Pokeball.
Yeah, going back to someone asking what would make this more interesting, like more interesting, unique locations to find.
Yeah.
More variety of
This is not where I want to be.
this stuff.
It doesn't, in the previous game, instead of there just being one big dungeon that was all the same on the inside, there were like multiple dungeons that had like different skinning, sort of.
I think also going down to different levels of them changed the skinning. I can't remember exactly.
That sounds right to me. Also, the old one, it was like... So first off, in the old one, you didn't just get free health power-ups everywhere. You had to bring in your own stuff, but also you were collecting
And you could find
items.
a few in there, yeah.
So it was like legitimately a dungeon crawler. You were actually... Sorry, let's... Okay. Alright, so from the start, 4 up, T-junction, west and east. But the old one was actually really interesting because it was like... You'd go in, you had to keep track of... Like, you had to be building a map either in your head or manually. There was a reward for taking wrong paths. Like, I'm pretty certain we're going to eventually find one room in this entire mine that actually gives us something good. And if you were speedrunning, you would just go directly for that. But in like the previous game, it was actually kind of worth it instead of buying things to go into the dungeon and pick out a couple of things.
Yeah, I think that they probably, like, this feels like they may have simplified things because people were finding it too hard. Probably because navigating the 3D space was hard enough for people.
Yeah, or they just put enough effort into the 3D navigation that they're like, we're out of time. We were going to put in this mining mechanic. Alright, so west and east.
Start with east as usual.
I feel like going through a big dungeon-like area that's all the same skinning wouldn't be so bad if it's not like drab colors like this. I don't know. And fucking minecarts. Who gives a shit about minecarts? I don't know. Alright, so west and east, I'm going east. Dead end.
East is a dead end.
Going west. West's the scene. Okay, so we know that.
Oh, okay. So here's something interesting that they've done.
Yeah.
Storyline wise.
So like really this entire dungeon is just a disguise on one single puzzle, which is can you figure out you're supposed to use the secret elevator to...
And also, like, if we had tried to skip and go, like, let's go right down to the bottom because that's where the best stuff will be.
You'd find it was really boring. We might have actually done that in a previous stream.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
So...
You want to see if I can find the secret elevator on my own without using a map? Alright.
E5...
But I'm still glad we have this map, because I would be, like, really second-guessing myself.
So I think that was like a legit good bit of design because it stopped us from just like skipping while still having the access to every single floor from
There's
the
lots
start.
of there's misleading stuff, but it's like they're making you think one thing is happening, whereas actually what's happening here is like they're making you think one thing is happening, which is like, oh, you want to go to different things and swing up shovel. This is the minigame from FF9. But in fact, it's 2 puzzles. One is, can you find and figure out how to operate the secret elevator,
and
also...
there's 2 floors where you could find the secret elevator. So it's not
pretty
just
good.
one floor.
But in one of them, if you're using the secret elevator correctly, you can skip a long, tedious story bit.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting. Alright, so secret elevator, floor 5.
So I'm now mapping from the top instead of the bottom of the page. We've got a T-junction.
T-junction, west and east.
Okay.
And I'm going to go east first.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. T-junction, north and south.
Let's go north first.
Let's do right-hand rule always. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hook west.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We're going behind the elevator, it appears. How far west did you go?
That was like 20.
Okay.
So long way west. Hook south. 16 south, and then a T-junction east and south.
Check if the east reattaches to the
I bet it does.
elevator.
No!
Oh, no.
It's a dead end. Getting tricky here.
Okay, so 1 second, I'm just gonna come up with a way of showing that.
Oh, you could just look at this topologically and treat that as a.
Okay, so now you're going
Still
south
basic
from
south?
there.
Yeah.
There's
Oh my
another-
god. Another T junction.
Check if that connects quickly.
Yeah, east and south.
Please connect, please connect.
No, it's a scene. Oh, well, it might connect. It's just.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight a giant bat today. Possibly having no effect whatsoever on the gameplay state. Honey, you are going to be unsafe near humans after this. I bet that this is a scene, but it just connects back around to the elevator.
I hope so, because otherwise I've got to redraw a bunch of this map.
Alright, go east, hook south. Oh my god.
Okay, let me redraw this.
Yeah, this is really complex.
Okay, give me a second here.
Yeah.
So that twists into a blocked end. Then I don't know where we are, so if you could go back to where the start of that.
Okay. So what I can
Sequence
tell
was.
you is that we went east, there was a scene. We went east and then south.
There was a
was another
series of
scene.
scenes,
Right?
right?
Yeah, each one was a series.
Yeah, and then you went south.
Yeah, east, continued out of the scenes east, hooked south, went into another series of scenes, and now we're still heading south.
And so we're still in that series of scenes going south.
Yeah. Now, hook east,
Okay.
5 and hook north.
We go really north.
That was like 38. Hook west.
Jesus.
Oh my god, this sucks.
You went west more?
Went west 5, and now there's a T junction going south and west.
This map is a mess.
What sucks about this is that if I get, okay, south of the T junction is a,
Locked end?
yeah, what sucks about this is that if I get turned around, we could be like drawing on the map like rotated.
I'm completely like,
And we're back at the elevator!
check if it's the same elevator.
That's a really good point. Alright, so we've established that this...
And you went there by going north?
by going north. So,
Okay. I think I see how this all hooks together.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
we've
tear
just-
this off and start a new map.
okay. Go for it.
I really I don't think they gained anything by not making this work like a Phantasy Star map where it's like one unit at a time.
Yeah, well, they confused us, which is kind of nice.
But they don't confuse in a way that is like the
No.
fun of this stuff is mapping and getting a sense of the space.
Yeah.
And by making it analog, they kind of messed with our ability to do
It's a
that.
little bit true.
Okay, so I'm starting this a bit lower down.
It doesn't seem to be the case that the scenes are necessarily like 1 square each or even
Yeah.
of consistent size.
Up a bunch.
I really would want to just like turn in circles, but I'm afraid I'm making the chat sick.
let me just concentrate on this because this is really confusing. Okay. Well, that needs to go really far. Okay, and I'm now realizing an area we have not explored.
Cool. So
that was
what-
partway through that.
what I've noticed is that we just went in a gigantic loop, but right before we turned off east to go into the gigantic loop, there was one turnoff that we missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Was there anything else on the way that we didn't pick up?
Give me a sec.
Sure. So we've got the weird little loop off the edge of the loop, and then there's anything on the interior of the loop we haven't explored fully.
The scale is totally off on my map at this point, but
Sure, that's fine.
it at least has the right tones. It may also be missing some scenes. Okay, so I believe the places we have not explored are just before we got to all of the scenes.
Okay.
There was we could continue south, and then here we could continue south.
Okay, well let's start with that, because that's...
Which one's that?
Let's go back to the elevator,
Okay.
which I am now lost and can't find. Oh no, this is bad.
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
we're good. Okay. So we've got a hook off there, a hook off here, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is blocked end.
Yeah. Okay.
Hook off there.
Okay. So go down.
No
and
matter
then
what,
turn.
we want to turn left here.
Okay. Turn left. Go to the end here.
Yeah.
Past there. And then go
Wait.
all the way down.
What was that you just passed?
Uh,
Which direction are you going?
I'm going south, and now I think I'm going east. Okay, hold on a moment.
Oh. Okay, I'm lost. I thought we were going. Yeah.
Okay. I think you might have slightly inverted certain things, but... Alright, let's just sort of sanity check.
Okay.
We come out of the
start
elevator.
at-
We start the elevator.
Okay, that's the elevator.
We go south
Yeah.
a little bit. We
Now
turn
you go
west.
east.
We go west. No,
Wait.
Oh wait. No, I'm sorry.
East.
Yeah, okay,
Where
I'm
we
sorry.
go.
I'm going east.
Yeah. Okay, that is what surprised me. I did not know there was a junction
Okay, I'm sorry, yeah.
there.
I thought
And then there's another set. If we keep on going.
if you keep
Oh.
on going.
Wait, that was blocked off?
Yeah, there was a junction with the blocked off thing.
Okay.
And then
We get.
yeah, if you keep going this way, then you go down an enormous amount. I think
Wait. Down an enormous
okay.
amount.
So you've got this thing going where there's like a big
We're going this way right now. So what happened there?
okay, let me on the map, you've got it where you come down and then the loop goes big and up like this.
Yeah.
But that's not it at all. The loop goes down and around like this. So either you made a mistake, or another possibility is that I was shouting off to you west, east, south, and I was confused because because we've been relying on my sense of direction. It's possible my sense of direction got scrambled by the fact.
Can I test something? Because I have an idea of how my map is laid out, and that will.
Yeah.
So.
I think your map is basically correct.
The problem with having one person mapping while another...
Yeah, but it's really the only way you can do it. Well, I don't know. I guess it would just be slower. I think...
Okay, that matches...
What's
that.
interesting...
Let me just... Give me a sec. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That completely... My
Yeah.
entire map is broken.
Well, it's not broken, it's just upside down. So I think the important thing here is that, the important thing here is that if you, how many...
There's only one way to go, though, is the one good thing I've learned from this.
Yeah, there's only, we've visited every exit except for one. I would
Yeah.
not, well, okay, you can go this way if you want. Nice.
Is this the right spot for me to be doing this?
Doing what?
I'm just like, I don't have any scenes.
I don't think there's any use in doing these scenes because this is just going to get us back to the same place we could
Yeah.
get by rotating the other way around. So I would have not done this, and you're actually going to be stuck in an area that you can only get out of by doing more scenes.
Yeah, no, sorry, I got confused. Oh, just that. Yeah, this is confusing. It would be great if they'd given us like at least a compass as something we could buy.
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Although also this entire thing. Is
Okay,
like,
wait, so this doesn't... I thought there was a tone off near there.
I think it's a wiggly. It's a dead end. Oh, I don't remember this.
Wait, one second, let me just check.
Oh, is that the loop?
I am now unsure if we haven't explored everywhere here, which seems weird. They
Wait,
wouldn't
can
do
you go in
this.
that elevator?
Oh, just to see if it's a different elevator?
Oh, this is you went back out the way you came. Okay, can I try? Because I think I know where the...
Okay.
So, yeah, this is the secret elevator.
And there shouldn't be a connection to the real elevator.
Like, look at this. This is like this big boxy maze, but you can run from one end of the
Yeah,
wall to the
no.
other. That's like implying a much more interesting movement system they actually gave us. Alright, so my belief... So we'll go past one junction, past a second junction. We've explored both of those, I think. Dead end. We meticulously mapped this space and we have learned nothing at all.
We did, except that we meticulously mapped it wrong.
Yeah,
so we're gonna have
okay.
to remap from the start.
Yeah, let's just start a new page because it seems like the way that they design things that there would have been the way these people design things. It seems like there would have been they went to all the bother of hiding this giant area. They would have hidden something in it.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense.
Also, check out this one.
The other thing I could do is look on the FAQ at the map for this one area,
You
which I
can do
think,
that.
given people are watching, that might be the best thing to do.
If y'all don't want to watch us remap this broken area, look at what's happening to the. This might be like just the fact that we've turned off a lot of the 3D stuff to make this game work, but look really carefully at like the Look really carefully at the slats at her feet. They're all straight. Then if I could walk right up here and then I halt, it's like tilted.
Yeah.
And like some of the angles, this is slightly tilted. This one's very tilted. Well,
2D
Oh,
corridor,
wow.
3D corridor, bat, crystal.
oh wow, this is exactly what it looks like to me. There's nothing. There's this gigantic loop and there's nothing here. Is
Yeah.
the only reward this entire thing this single treasure chest? 5,000 Corlo is not that much. This was like... This was our last story hook.
We have more stuff we could do with fishing.
I guess that's it, yeah.
Um,
Wow, so I was really...
and we have achieving calm with the music box.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We have to save the girl with cancer.
It doesn't even have a symbol for chest.
It's got a label for it, but there's only one chest, so why have a symbol for it?
No, there isn't a symbol for... Is there? Oh, it's... Yeah, they're just pointing to the one thing. There isn't a symbol for it.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to look at the walkthrough
Well, way too troll.
for that. That is very strange.
Alright, I'm gonna back out, and at least we're gonna get paid for our...
This now does feel very unfinished to me. I was willing to
Yeah.
give it the benefit of a doubt.
Well, I assumed it was a big puzzle, right? But there
Yeah.
appears to be no story benefit to this
Unless it is simply
at all.
something happens because we've explored all of it.
Yeah. This is a pure mini game, and it's an extremely boring one. Like, at least swimming is sort of interesting. I like how when you get out of the mine, they pay you a bunch, even if all you did was run around in circles in already mined corridors. Corridors. I've seen screenshots of like more advanced scenes happening at the mine. Same thing as last time.
Oh. Found a treasure in the mine is a discovery. We're
Okay.
at 68.
So we got
So we did the thing.
$10,000. We're like 10K from being able to buy the crystal. That didn't particularly help to improve my mood. Me either, Josette. There are no anomalies with my emotions. Alright, so she is happy that coal mining does not make her happy.
Have a look at our things and
Yeah.
see what we're at. Our secret school became a master fighter.
Found a treasure in the mines. So that's like 100% thing. And that's it.
Okay, so we could work on winning the Fisher race.
We could,
I think we should try messing with the music box.
yeah, I'm going to make her more emotionally attuned. Wait, what are the... Her sensitivity... Does her sensitivity go... Her sensitivity goes up with some of the dresses. It goes down with some of the dresses. I don't think it boosts the sensitivity. With this color, you'll immediately start to have more ideas. Yes?
Yeah.
Hee hee. Oh no. She's too busy having ideas about having ideas to have any ideas. Okay, let's...
Try saying no to that. Like, you don't want to hug it, you want to put it on.
Fine, just forget about it then. Okay, let's save.
Okay, very careful with that. Since it's the one spot where stuff can crash.
So it's like 10:45. We've got like an hour left. We might not come back to this because Christine will be back next week and she's had her fill of this. So let's see if in the next hour we can cure cancer.
Yeah.
Making it easy for ourselves.
Nope. No need to recharge anything. Also, we've done a new thing, so there may be new things that we find now.
I guess that's true.
Okay, we're trying to get her to put on the blue dress. Nope. Not into it.
No, we ruined her mood. She's so cheerful. She knows exactly what she wants. I will not wear this!
I love this system of there are buffs, but you can't always use them because moods.
Yeah. What does a coral nut do? Let's just give her a coral nut and see what happens. Maybe it will make her attuned to the forest. I wonder how all the Gidgeons from Corlo Island are doing. Just makes her think of home. Hey, here's a weird idea. What happens if we have her read the letter now that she has comprehended the notion of death?
That is an interesting idea.
I'll be very impressed if that actually works. How the past has affected me. Doctor. She just wants to hug everything.
Yeah, she's in a huggy mood.
Hug the letter from her dead father. This is written in Gidgeon language. I can read this. Dear Josette, how are you doing? Have you gotten used to life in Blueland yet? There were various reasons why I had you leave the island with Bird that time. I'm sorry it was painful for me as well. Josette, please don't hate me for it. It really was for your best. Josette, from now on, you'll be experiencing lots of things. There will be pleasant times and sad times, as well as hard times. But don't think about giving up. Hang in there. Also remember, Player-san will be always there to watch over you. And if this one boy arrives over there, please try to get along with him. Lastly, you must not reveal the fact that you're a Gidgeon to anyone. Well then, Josette, keep paying attention to your body and try living a steady life. For my daughter with love, from Geppetto Lamarck. P.S. When my condition has gotten better, I'll come and visit you, I promise. We've established there are ghosts in this continuity.
Yeah, we also don't know if he's actually dead. Oh.
Doctor!
He may have just been sick.
Now that she's miserable, let's see if she wants to put on the blue dress.
We've all been there.
I don't want to read about wrenches right now. Gunpla is not making me feel better. No.
Oh, let's try seeing if...
I don't want to wear this.
Understood.
I respect your choices and boundaries, although actually I don't. You're a video game character. I wonder if reading the letter made her sad but also made her more sensitive. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get down to here because she had emotions while I was doing it. I'm trying to see if I've got the beige dress in our inventory. Trying to give her a neutral dress and then...
These warm feelings aren't strange. I wonder if you like teacher to hate. I like this color the most. It is actually the best color.
Okay, so we've now at least got her neutral.
Yeah. God, it really is the best color. No. I don't want to wear this.
Okay, let's just try doing some stuff without it for now.
Yeah, I mean, there's at least no debuffs now. I don't remember what the debuffs on the green dress were, but there were some.
Yeah, so she should, and also like we're pretty far into the game, so a lot of the permanent stats should be pretty far. Which is why some things have come to us pretty quickly.
Chico Maxim. We were supposed to teach her inner peace, but instead we taught her dancing. I wonder if we go to the forest, will we dance for the forest? Let's try the wrench, maybe? Do I have some kind of problem? I don't think reading the encyclopedia will teach her about inner peace, will it? Satisfaction! That's not how you use a wrench. Is the wrench supposed to make her happy? Have we permanently given her a misconception about the function of a wrench? What is it? Do you want something?
Just to tell you how wrong you are.
Now listen here. So I think my vote is that we go do...
Yeah.
There's not a lot we can learn. So unless the blue crystal is some kind of gate, which would be really surprising to me. If we can't see anything on another path, then probably the gate we're missing is the remaining treasures.
Fishing, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just have a quick look around at a few spots.
Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, wait, are there any movies we haven't watched? Let's see if there's any movies about plutonium.
Let's see what the movie choices are again.
Battle of Siliconian?
Nope. Done that.
Sound of Dance?
Done that. Oh, we haven't done the religion one a bunch.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Maybe this will teach her about religion and then she'll be able to enter the, This is really unfortunate. We're going to have to... Well, I don't know. Religion might be physical. We know the turtle god exists. Maybe the Sedona blue also exists. What an odd movie. The people in the movie praised a person in the sky. Do you want to know the plot of this movie? There was this white-bearded old guy who received a message from the skies. He said some things I don't remember, and suddenly everyone kneeled down.
You got it. Josette understands religion.
This religion. Feeling this invisible force is not strange, right? Claire-san, can you feel it too? What is that?
We may need to. I'll get a charger. Hook it up to that in a second.
The 11 Commandments.
I like that Kate stays on the same movie.
Yeah.
Which is something I don't think we realized when we first were playing.
No. Same stuff.
Oh, this is what we'll find out.
The white-bearded guy shouted to the skies, God, and the sea split in half. Thereupon, the shape of this god named Dajinma appeared at the horizon. He slowly walked through the split-up sea, and as he finally arrived, he gave the evil pharaoh a beating. Really weird.
I like that they're just mashing various...
It's Kaiju 10 Commandments. Dealing with invisible force is not strange, right? Yes, you should believe in Godzilla. There is canonically a Godzilla god in this.
Total god, total god.
Do you think, what does that mean? She still has things to learn about religion?
Well, we're still getting new stuff from seeing the film, so...
The Kung Fu guy wanted her to learn about Taoism, though.
And justice.
Taoism and justice, yeah. So Confucian has been Taoism.
The total god and the goddess.
Mm-hmm. What an odd movie. Do you want to know the plot of this movie? This isn't really related to the movie, but people who eat crunchy food during a movie are the worst. Josette has found her religion. I have the feeling that someone besides Player-san is watching me. Yes. Yeah? Player-san, do you know who it is? Yes, we know. It's Twitch.
Which is your god.
Twitch is the reason for your existence. Are you really absolutely sure? Something other than what is that? Someone I don't know is staring at me. Sure.
Sure.
Might be, I don't know.
Now let's try looking at the goddess.
On my own personal achievements, I just got 4% of convinced a robot to believe in a god solely to get it to solve a puzzle. Wasn't there usually a question mark there? Or... try putting it in the forest?
Just take her to all the religious places.
The forest, the giant religious statue, that's pretty much it. Believe in my thoughts with all my strength? Man, she's not making any progress with either Eastern or Western religion.
You want to fight?
Known to fight, the secret police are still watching you. I wonder if, like, the big cloud of smoke was always coming out of the reactor there.
I feel like it was.
Yeah. I feel like there's a specific point where I started noticing it.
Yeah, nothing new here. Looks like we may need to just search for those treasures.
Yeah.
Get into that end game. Only a few things left to do. I am confused that I forget what I'm confused by. Oh, that getting the fisherman license does not seem to get us access to that.
Yeah, because they set that up.
Yeah.
It's not even clear there's anything in there. Like, I was gonna guess that there'd be like this hidden passage in there. Sapphire-san, I'm wearing the attractive dress now.
Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that we have actually completed the god stuff.
Sure.
Just in case.
Maybe if you got too distracted by someone eating crunchy food.
And then also just double check that we have the ones and the other ones we forgot about. Movie. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we've completed. Sure. Oh, that's new.
That's new. We're upping her spirituality stat. I've never felt so guilty about teaching religion to a robot before.
Yeah, same.
We're just manipulating her, really.
Like, if it was a great total god, sure, because the great total god's
Well,
real.
yeah, I mean, we have objective proof of such.
Yeah. I can dream. Okay, let me just check. We've done all the movies.
Really, just a sort of like generalized notion of God, like this kind of like abstract spirituality, but that doesn't really seem to relate to any particular notion of God or like any
Seen
particular
it.
theology.
Seen it.
Neural illusion? Seen it.
Seen it. Also performed it.
The serious worker?
Seen it.
How boring. Yeah, we don't want to see any movies. We can't talk to the woman, can we? Oh,
That's just if we want to do a job.
Doesn't pay well.
So we've got the fortunes thing, which is like a money gate. I think treasures
Treasures it is.
and catching fish.
So we've got... I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, so we're looking for 4 signs, and we're looking for the fallen pillars.
Okay.
You want to try to get better at steering?
Sure.
Let's be systematic this time. Let's try like Z squared.
I'm not sure what that means, so.
Okay. Let's do a space filling curve. Space filling curves are actually really interesting. Okay, so let's see here.
Nice.
See, I got quite good, right? So she's getting. Alright, so. Ah! 4 pillars, right?
Was it middle of 4 signs or past 4 signs?
What's it say?
It says middle of 4 signs, but I thought it was
What's the middle of 4 signs?
happiness.
Maybe that was money. Because that's the place where something goes.
Yeah.
Alright.
If that was 4 signs and not the 4 fallen pillars. Was it 2 fallen pillars? I feel like these notes aren't quite what it said.
Well, we can go back and look at them. But anyhow, fallen pillars is a thing to look for.
So green we've done, which is north of Crossmark.
Yeah.
close to red. Past is close to red pillar. Happiness is middle of 4 signs. Future is beyond fallen pillars.
So I'm gonna try to like find the edge of the space and just scrape it. Is this actually shaped like an island? Like, can we actually go all the way around the outside of the
I
island?
don't know. Make sure you're checking down below as well.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to intercept that thing. This looks... I don't know. So what I'm trying to do is just establish the shape of the box we're in, you know?
Oh, have we gone down this underground tunnel?
Not clear. I think
I
we
didn't
have...
see the gold thing that I associate with it.
It's interesting.
But it could just be which ways we happen to be aiming.
Is that the catfish?
It's a dolphin.
It went meow. I wonder if it's supposed to be kind of like listing up like this. Like, is this supposed to be Desert Rust?
Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that or if that's the same way in certain menus it lists up.
Yeah. This game really wants to be played on hardware. I don't think we've seen this giant underground city before.
I can't remember if this is what the underground area that we went to before was like.
We went to an underground area that was larger.
Behind there? You sure?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something over here, but we may have been here before.
I don't remember us having something where it was to the side like this. So
Yeah,
I
this
think
is kind of feels new.
But
Maybe this is the one that we saw.
loop back around there and like stop on the gold thing and look around to make sure there isn't any other paths we can take.
Looks pretty suspicious.
Yeah. It's like stop. Tone. Okay, that's blocked off. So this could be Beyond the Fallen Pillars.
Which one's Beyond Fallen Pillars?
Oh, what's the crossmark? Happiness, middle of 4 signs. Future is Beyond the Fallen Pillars, but we didn't get anything here. Okay.
I think that the fish actually do scoop if you get close to
Yeah, no, they definitely did.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, I lost this again.
It's okay. No.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Sorry, I distracted you.
It's okay. So what I was trying to do is like do this systematically. Like I was trying to like go to the southwest corner and go like sweep, so that like there was no chance of missing anything. But I actually do not know what the space that we don't really know what the space that we're in is.
Yeah. So dreams.
All right. She's very. God, they're like. The sprite work is just really, really good. Like she like stands up straight
Yeah.
and then she slumps, and like the shadowing on her bust
Yeah.
is like exactly correct at each point.
So had a dream, we've done, found the past.
I think that we've not found happiness. We've not found whatever. Why don't you look at the map one more time and see if I wrote it down wrong?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's only well, no, because there could be one above.
Yeah, there's a spot above that it could be. Okay. Gonna look at the map. Oh. Map. None of your maps. There's the map. No, Josette. Not for balancing. Yeah, you're good at log bridges. No, not for kicking. There we go. North of Floss Lock. Future beyond Four Pillows. Let's look at that again. North of Crossmark past is close to red pillar. Happiness. Silence. Huh. I used to think something was dropped and would never, like, notice anything. Now it seems like she always finds out. Finds a coin. Test something else while I'm waiting for
So did you win the game?
cockroach.
Cockroach? Is that
Is that
something
something
to eat?
to eat?
No. No eating more cockroach.
Okay, so there was some slight differences, I think, from what you wrote. But I
Okay.
have to look at what you wrote again.
Okay. Man.
Future is beyond the four pillars. So if those four... I don't know what fallen pillars look like in this.
Yeah.
Like if it's the pillars with their bits cut off,
There were 4 pillars with bits cut off.
that would be past those. So I'm gonna try that first.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But if those are signs, then
They're also beyond
four
this.
signs.
Beyond is weird because, like, beyond relative to what?
The start spot, because they're right ahead from the start spot.
It's near the start spot. We probably seen it by now.
So there's the four pillars coming up.
Yeah. We could also see if she's gotten better at piloting.
Yeah, but I figure we may as well try to get at least one more of
I
those.
feel like the way that they approach this, so close. The way they approach this, I feel like it's like
Okay,
you
so
get all 4
these-
treasures and that makes you good enough.
These are the 4 pillows, I think.
They look like 4 pillars. This game's hard. Look behind you, see if there's a...
Yeah. Stopping.
No.
No.
Hey, is that 4 pillars embedded in a wall? No, it's...
There's a lot of the building embedded in the wall. It's just part of the
Yeah.
general wall texture.
Yeah. So there's a discussion of cosplaying Josette in chat, and what occurs to me is that if you had multiple people cosplaying Josette, you could do the different dresses. Except that
That just makes it more confusing.
2 of the 4 are ugly, in my opinion. We haven't seen the pink dress yet. The pink dress might be actually really attractive.
Yeah. We are unlikely to get the pink dress given how many days we've taken.
So there's a day requirement. It's not enough just to get a...
I believe there is a day requirement. It may just be 100%ing.
So what I'm thinking about doing...
Got as far as we could in that direction past. And now I'm just going to look around this area.
Is that new? That looks new.
Okay, so there's 4 of those, but with
This looks
2
more serious.
pillows.
Those are broken pillars. This looks more... Oh my goodness. No.
Shit.
You require roadside assistance.
Okay, happiness. So happiness was middle of the 4 signs. So those are 4 signs,
Okay.
which tells us that there can be multiple things that look the same.
Or possibly those are always signs.
Yeah, but there's another 4 signs that had a different treasure in between them.
Yeah, that's true. Go back.
Yeah, I know how to get back here so that we can continue.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I was thinking about doing is just going on a big circle around the island to establish, is this an island in a bigger space? And then maybe go to the outside wall and wrap around that. Because the thing is, we've got the door, and the door is like a handy landmark. But also, this looks like it's going really well. Oh, actually, you might want to just have her sleep.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. God, please look after me.
Great. We didn't unlock any story sequences.
But we 72%. Let's see.
No, she's haunted, but we found happiness.
Yeah. Was that enough to? Was that worth 4%? Oh, I should.
Understands happiness because you found an artifact. Okay. Let's have her sleep, and then maybe I'll start going around the island while you...
Well, the dinosaurs, as we know, kept emotions as objects.
I mean, this is actually canon. They just explained this.
Yeah. Let me save just because it's finicky,
Yeah, let's do that.
and then you can take over.
Let's write to the diary.
We're making very good progress.
We actually are. At least toward percentage, if not to... Like, that's the odd thing, is the percentage is going up, but it's no longer clear to us whether we're making progress or not.
Oh, whether we're making progress on the main plot is hard to know.
Yeah.
Um,
They might just do something ridiculous, like you hit 70%, you can win.
I know you could win it with a lower support one than us. Oops. Sorry, talking was not a good idea while we were doing that. Nope, we've written to the diary. Nope. Yes, we charge. Because our willpower's down. But yeah, you can win with like 62%.
Okay.
So there are definitely like some of these that are necessary and some that aren't.
Got it.
Which is good. Like I think in general, like if you're gonna make something really non-linear, you're gonna get to this point where things are gonna start narrowing down.
No, it's true.
Like there was the same sort of thing when we played Day of the Tentacle, where there's a period where it's just like wide open.
Yeah.
And then eventually, like, you have to have an end game where things narrow.
Yeah.
So.
Although it would be interesting to have it like...
Well, what's she gonna say? Because it's gonna be stuff about happiness, probably. Oh, no.
No.
Okay, you were just talking about. Eventually, she's gonna talk about that.
Eventually. Alright, chat, this might be a little dull. We're going to uncover the topology of the island. So I theorize we start off and we're in the dock. And I theorize that I simply turn left and start wall following. That it will turn out that we're on like a fairly large island here. But this might take a while. Have we seen those big red pillars before? Have we seen these things before? This city looks bigger than the city we're used to.
Yeah, could be.
I was gonna do something and then I got distracted by how unusually large this city is. Those are pillars.
We're looking for future beyond the 4 fallen pillars. So we can find 4 fallen pillars. I think we got that, whatever was on that.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a... I really don't recognize this area. We've been in a bunch of city areas, but...
I think we were here last time when we were having all sorts of trouble.
Okay.
This definitely seems like where they might have put 4 fallen pillars.
Well,
Say Wonder Project J2 without Christine on the cartridge. Yes.
I started off with a conscious goal for this dive, and I have already moved away from it. It's like a really big kind of valley area down here. God, I just want to put this in like a fucking... So this emulator has a GLTF export, and maybe right this second that would be kind of nice, because we could like... more fish. Do you want to...
I'm looking up to see if there's any other clues about how to get that stuff.
Great. I mean, somebody made a map of the mines. There might be a map of the... Really what I should have done is had you return us to where we were. Because that entire area was new. This looks familiar. Okay, that is where we went last time. Of where we are. I guess this is like at least more interesting than exploring the caves, right?
Yeah, no, I like this more than the caves.
Because it's like, it's open up and there's actually like a challenge here. Like, how do you tell where you are? How do you find waypoints?
And the space is just more interesting to explore.
Yeah.
Like, it's not as interesting as later games exploring 3D was. Like, it's limited by being an N64 game and being a side part of an N64 game.
I don't really mind the fact that, like, I think we're just doing a random walk at this point. I can't even tell if I'm going in circles or not. No. Let's do good. Sorry, y'all. I failed at catching fish. Am I just coming back to the same city I was previously at? Oh shit. Okay. This time I'm going to actually stick to it. Got some money from fishing.
Should also wait at some point for a little bit for her to talk about happiness.
Yeah.
There's some other stuff for us to do with items. You just be buying all the and interacting with all the items we haven't interacted with yet.
Really? Okay. Because we've interacted with most of the objects.
Yeah, but not all of them.
Not all of them. Okay. Sure.
We've been sort of like... This is like a general problem with playing this game, is that there's so few games like it.
Yeah.
That there's also sort of assumptions we've made that are just bad assumptions.
Yeah. Okay. So that's our starting point.
In an attempt to like get to it as fast as possible.
Yeah. Or we're like trying to treat it like a series, but it's not exactly.
In the direction of the four fallen pillars is what the translation in the FAQ says for the one we're looking for. Okay, there's more directions here. Okay. Here's how to find happiness from happiness. So I was going in the right direction when I started.
Do you want to steer?
Are we at the beginning?
Hold on.
Is that the
This
door along the side? No.
There's like a little indentation. This is me attempting to go around the starting place, but actually it's kind of weird because this is rock, and it's established that our starting point is not rock. It's like this little oil rig thing next to a large island. So maybe this. Okay, this is the starting point. Maybe this is supposed to be the oil rig, and this big thing is supposed to be the island. But the island's not that much bigger than the oil rig, is it?
Okay. Are we back at the start?
Yes, you're at the start.
Okay.
There's 4 pillars.
So. Oh. Must be all fish. We should be continuing to try to catch fish because there's a thing specifically for catching enough fish.
Really? Okay. I caught a fish. I got money for it.
Not gonna fuck me up, fish. Chalk. Yeah, I think in some ways Wonder Project J1 taught us poorly because it sort of taught us to like only grab items once you know you need them.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, there's at least a few things which should be like, try to buy everything you can, interact with it, and see if there's anything interesting that comes out of it.
Nice! Miguel, you caught a fish.
Yeah. And like, that's not really the game's fault. That is...
Like, this game does prime you a little bit with the idea that, like... your goal is to collect lots of different kinds of experiences, which tells you, okay, my things,
but it's very easy for us to come in it with bad gaming habits because it doesn't play like a lot of other games.
A little bit. It's also kind of... It's like, for example, there's like, there's the tray, which is made of plutonium or whatever. Well, I assume that is for balancing. And then I was trying to remember, did we ever buy this? I don't remember, maybe, because
we did buy it for balancing.
Okay.
Because we had to learn how to balance for our job. Found it.
Nice. You can do it. Don't die. Don't die. I like how the treasures look like literally nothing at all.
They're weird. I figure they're like gold versions of the
They kind of look like books.
Of the big monolith from 2001. Nice. They're just the gold version of that.
She's cheerful! The wrench makes her cheerful! Alright, so Miguel's got extra universal knowledge about an object we never bought but could have.
Yeah.
If we sold back a bunch of stuff... We bought the frying pan, right?
Buy that. Yeah, we did that when we were doing the kitchen stuff. We
Okay.
need more money for that.
Really?
Have that, have that, have that. And we sold that, but I'm buying it back because we might need it at some point, so may as well just have it. That's not extra knowledge, that's just me being completionist.
Whoa, that's so weird. Well, there's no weird color. Oh no! We taught her about God and now we're going to teach her bad things. You can read it! Let's see. Giggle. Heh. I just said giggle. Impossible! This seems to be good for my imagination. This is so full of fun things, simply wonderful.
I don't know why it's called a bad book.
I mean, I assume that's a reference to the previous game.
Yeah. Oh.
She doesn't seem to be having any revelations. I'm an accomplished fisherman.
She seems to just have a good luck stat now.
I think that is a stat, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
We gotta make 20 G's and quick. No. I don't want to wear this.
Understood.
But seriously, wear it.
Let's save and sleep
That makes sense.
and see if she starts talking about some of the stuff that she's
Having
picked
dreams
up.
about Cyclopean monuments deep beneath the sea.
Yep, in the hopes you will now wear a blue dress.
Recharging. Power dreams while you're plugged in. I wish you the most wonderful afternoon.
Want a new greeting. I need to go back to saying ahoy.
An RPG adventure? Sounds interesting. I'd like to create one as well. Oh my god. Josette's going to become a game designer. Hey, would you like to try playing the RPG adventure I came up with? Oh my god.
I knew this was coming but didn't want to say anything. That's why I
Answer
was
my
just like,
questions with yes or no, okay? Let's start! Alright, picture this. Lost and without sense of direction, you are wandering through a deep forest. You're completely exhausted.
oh, I forgot. Oh, it's about to shut down. I forgot.
And then this eerie,
Oh no, it shut down chat.
big house comes into view. You see its entrance door. Try opening
For
it.
us to get chat.
Open it.
Yes.
Oh my god, she might open the door. ... It won't open without a key. My god, this game. Try opening it by force. didn't open. Player-san tries going around the house. You find a dirty-looking kennel.
Is this just Zork?
Could be. It seems to be vacant. Try peeping inside. I don't know about this one. You find a key! Take it. Player-san obtained the key.
This is a great example of how
Player-san
they're using... Like, this is all just the animations that you already have that are used in the game. And the chat system.
But this is incredible. Especially because, like, this is her acting like a child, right?
Yeah.
She's miming out all the different things. Thanks to the key, you opened the door. The inside of the house is completely dim and spooky. Something seems to approach. Go further in, nonetheless. You bravely walk on. And then... you see a jail cell! And locked within is a girl as beautiful as I! The girl turns to you. Ah, you over there. I'm Princess Orange from the Nice Kingdom. As you can see, I've been imprisoned here by the final boss from Nasty Kingdom. Please help me.
Attempting to get chat back up.
Why should I? You might want to say that every once in a while, but the story wouldn't really progress like that.
Okay, we're back in chat, but we've missed anything that was said recently.
Got it. Just leave it to me. Player-san goes on to find the final boss. You bravely walk further in. 2 doors appear before your eyes. They don't seem to be locked. Try opening the left door.
Yes. This is amazing.
Just kidding! There's nobody inside! Try opening the right door. Do you really want to open it? I have to ask again. Are you sure you want to open it? Player-san abandons the idea of going further in and leaves.
I didn't think it would take us all the way back.
And then, a strange old man suddenly stands in your way, speaking these words. I feel it. I can feel it. You are the fated hero. That's what my Oh wait, no, this should be her faking older. You are the fated hero. I ask of you, please defeat the final boss for us. I'll even help you out by giving you a little hint, which is, foremost, you need to become stronger. Stronger? In that case, you're definitely talking to the right one. And then you need to obtain the Sword of Oyakosoku. He says this as his shape disappears into the dark of the night. Without noticing, you find yourself back inside of the house. The inside of the house is completely dim and spooky. Something seems to approach. Go further in, nonetheless. bravely walk on. And then... you see a jail cell? Oh, we're looping.
Yeah.
Alright, let's definitely open the right door.
Yeah.
This time, even
I was
though...
just curious what happened if we...
No, that was incredible, actually. We were ordered to find the Sword of Yokosuku. Try opening the right door. Do you really want to open it? I have to ask again, are you sure you want to open it? It's a Yokosuku! It's a monster!
Oh my god. That face. So good.
Fight? No! Bring it on! What impertinence! An opening! Yeah! I did it! That was it for him, huh? Player's son has defeated the monster. Ta-da! Oh? This is... Player's son gained 1,000 Corlo. Oh, what's this? Amazing! Unbelievable! You obtained the Sword of Oyakosuku!
This fucking game.
Yeah!
We don't
Player's
usually get to
son
see
walks
that
further
long,
in.
for very long, usually. The one animation.
There it is! It's the intermediary boss! She's getting really into this. Eh? Why is there an intermediary boss all of a sudden? Well, let's ignore the small details. Fight? No. No. Bring it on, intermediary boss. Josette, kick! An opening! Yeah! I did it! That's it for the intermediary boss, huh? Player son defeated the intermediary boss. Ta-da! Could it be? It really is! Player son gained 3,000 Corlo! Victorious over the intermediary boss, player son walks on. Eh? What's this? It's huge! I'm scared! Hey, this is no time to cry! The final boss appears! Da-da-da-da! Who are you, little worm? Who are you, little worm? Do you wish to be eaten by the grand final boss? Gah! Fight? Yes, yes, yes. Bring it on, final boss! Josette, kick! An opening! Yeah! I did it! There's no place for evil in this world! At last, Player Son defeated the final boss. Ta-da! Player Son safely set Princess Orange free from her confinement. And peace returned to the world! Why did a story about someone lost in a forest suddenly change to a tale about bringing peace back to the world? And thus our RPG adventure ends! Oh my fucking
So yeah,
god.
they just hid that in an object.
That's incredible. It's justice! Oh my god, I think we gained 4% for that. What is the actual meaning of justice?
Yeah, if we now look.
Became an actress. Created a story. That's really sweet. Oh my god. This fucking game.
Yeah.
She is snoozing. So did the flowers do something?
This was to, I think they're a mood improving object.
Okay.
Um,
But we're...
so stuff I'm still not sure about. Toss some of the things I think we might need to interact with in the future.
Yeah, it might actually be good to learn how to use planes. I wonder if like learning about planes causes planes to become significant. I'm an accomplished fisherman. Oh.
Just finding change constantly. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, let's see if she'll change into the blue dress now. Okay, she'll change into the blue dress.
Nice.
So now she should be extra good at getting ideas. Really don't think that's how you use a music box. That's weird. Those two items, she's just like... Guess we have to just wait for her to unlearn. Strong stimulation, as well as when a person's resistance is strong enough to withstand that power.
Still nothing. Why don't we read the plane book and see what happens?
Yeah.
Listen, listen! La la la, la la la. She's so proud of herself.
Here I thought you were going to tell us about the future or the past.
Nope.
So this is a Siba who is mentioned in the encyclopedia.
Ooh.
Oh, wild.
I got it! There's much more written here, but a complete input will consume huge amounts of willpower energy. Is it okay to input it?
Sure. God, the fact that reading the encyclopedia, she now, when she sees things, she'll be sort of like, what is this? She'll be
I
like,
recognize that from Wikipedia.
oh, she's in a dancey mood. Okay, inputting now. Let's see, chapter 1, starting the engine. I'm not quite sure, but I think I've understood it for the most part. Oh no, don't look at the engine panel. I should move this to a different
Let's see
area.
if like all of a sudden there's like... Wait a minute! Maybe now that she knows about planes, she can suggest planes to... Wait, you might wanna... Well...
I'm gonna read more of it later. I want to see...
If the conversation with the girl thinking about birds changes.
So we're saying I really wish someone cared enough about this to bring it to modern hardware. Unfortunately, there's also like the ownership situation is probably weird because the company that made it went under.
Yeah.
pretty sure this is where the SIBA is going to be eventually.
Okay. You don't think it's going to be on the... Let's go to the dock.
Yeah, just checking a few places quick.
Okay. Sapphire-san! Yo, Josette!
Yeah, the sky. I wonder if her reactions will be different at the end.
Yeah. Well, every time we do this, she has like an incorrect notion of what to do about it.
It's always the same.
Yeah, and she's
notion.
always like, wings? Bird? As if like she's trying to figure something out. Nope. Wings of a bird. Nope.
Okay, no change there. She hasn't mentioned the future or other stuff yet. But I imagine that's just on a random timer, so eventually she will.
Oh, we should go do the... We should go do the race.
Hmm.
She's saying you're too long with willpower to read this.
Doing her dancing. Let's try doing the race while we still have enough energy
Sure.
to do that.
The mini games don't really seem to. The mini games don't really seem to interact with the HBMP.
Yeah. You were the one who knew how to do stuff. And then just remember to try first person view during some of this.
Yeah, definitely. What button is that?
It's the trigger.
Okay. Did they say that?
No.
No.
Nice.
Yeah. I like that they've got a secret island that the Siliconians don't know about, and they're using it for drag racing instead
Yeah.
of. Good job getting here. Welcome to the submarine racetrack. This here is a jolly gathering place. Not, it's a battlefield for ship lovers. Those who don't have confidence in their skills better get packing right now. Okay then, it's about time to get this oh so exciting event started. May all participants please get their asses to the starting line. Player song? Oh wait. Player song, from here on in it depends on my abilities only. Just lean back and cheer me on, okay? Alright, maybe she'll do better in first person.
Also, we have, like, she hasn't mentioned getting better.
Oh, she did once. Oh wow. Oh, this is amazing. I think we might still suck at this.
Yeah.
You gotta get on the inside ring. Oh, she's doing better. Just not better enough. She might get second place this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in second. Okay. I bet if we just went out catching fish until he had 50,000, it would probably be good enough. Goal. Yeah, this is a much more interesting view than the set view was. Oh, we're only in third. Red picked it up after a bit.
Yeah. Oh. Not sure from the camera angle what we did.
Yeah.
Let's see what it says.
Oh, too bad for the Dolphins, Pat. Yeah. This is the same.
Yeah. Okay, it's the same.
But I mean, this time we barely lost as opposed to massively losing. Alright, let's return to Blue Land. I would like to go by the airfield just to see what happens.
I think we may as well do a cycle of looking at things.
Also let's go to sleep.
Oh yeah. And then we can try also getting better at planes.
And you save. It's pretty good, actually. 80% and yet still so far from actually accomplishing anything.
I think the fact that we're being tracked by that guy means that we're...
Yeah, that's a good sign, actually.
There's that, we've met some of the resistance, like...
Yeah.
Over the play, we've had little bits and pieces.
No, this is true. What I'm imagining is that there's going to be like... So first off, I'm imagining there's going to be like a big quest, like possibly going into the mountain or something.
She hasn't taken a shower in a while.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Maybe she'll feel more religious after she takes a shower.
Sure.
God, remember spending like an hour and a half in this room?
Yeah.
Attempting to grok cleaning.
I love that, like, it always ends up reminding her of the doctor when she takes a shower.
Getting clean always makes me think about death. She really likes clearing ladders. Well. How to activate the engine, the takeoff, the flight system, and the SIBA gun. I've inputted everything for now.
Is this gonna have a little flight
Input
sim
was
in it?
perfect! I hope so, that would be incredible. Hopefully. Try one more time. I've already inputted this!
Fuck this book.
Now you just know you're being difficult. Clara-chan. She needs gnosis of radiation.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if her knowledge of airplanes causes something different to happen somewhere. Maybe she'll run into Sailor Venus and want to show her her role-playing game.
Oh. Yeah.
Whoa! I'm busy repairing submarines here. There's no way I know anything about a SIBA, understand?
This is a bit weird.
A little bit. I have a lot to do, so would you please be so kind? I can't do it. Let's get out of here. Oh my god.
It's a bit weird, but also I think one of the things we didn't get until recently is the approach should be like buy and interact with as many objects as you can. Like just be trying to like poke around at the edges.
Alright. Dante now has a deep fried southern accent. Oh, nothing very exciting. It seems one of the Sebas disappeared from the airport. A Seba, that's an aircraft, right? What, are you interested in Sebas, Josette?
Let me show you this one I just stole.
Yep. But the Seba is a killing machine.
Just like me.
You're wrong. It's not the machine that does bad things. It's the Siliconian army. It's the Siliconian soldiers who use them to do bad things. Don't talk down on machines. Huh. It certainly was a bad way of expressing what I feel. I'm sorry.
Sebas don't kill people. Bad people in Sebas kill
This
people.
This is actually coming directly out of the Kung Fu thing where he was explaining there are no bad means, only bad ends. What is it? What is it? Go to the main island and have a closer look to the area at foot of the mountain. You may find something interesting. What could it be?
He totally stole the Seba.
Check on the cool girl. Check on the cool girl.
I don't think until we have a Seba.
Until we have a Seba. Okay.
Is there a new... Oh, yeah, new spot.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh
wow.
my god.
Of course, it's an amazing, like, Miyazaki style.
So Miyazaki. It's a Seba! Amazing!
Does she become a plain otaku?
It's huge! So cool!
I love the way that, like, they do so much with this.
I'd like to fly it!
She's totally become a plain otaku.
She's a plain otaku. But why is there a Seba in a place like this? Well, doesn't really matter. A Seba, it's a Seba. I'd like to board the Seba. Kante-san. I just thought something. You want to scare the hell out of the Siliconians?
Oh, hell yes.
Then let's create the legend of the mysterious ace pilot. Shoot like, I don't know, 50 machines down. That'll surely stir them up. The rumors wouldn't take long to start. Wait, rumors about an ace pilot if you've actually shot down 50. But if I get into that thing, people will... Huh, don't worry about that. The flying fortress surrounding the island are all unmanned. Let's make those Siliconians sweat. Got it. I'll teach them a lesson. I'll do the steering, Player-san will give directions. Forgive me if my steering is poor. I'm sure I'll improve with time.
Ace pilot.
Oh my god, Bird. I love how like they're really careful about any time that Bird's gonna be in a scene, Bird comes in. A message from Bird. If you'd like to fly higher, move the 3D stick down. If you'd like to fly lower, move the 3D stick up. Press the R trigger button if you'd like to land. The Z trigger will fire the Seba gun. Now let's do it! I have a problem about the fact we just taught a pilot that it's okay to kill machines.
Oh, is it gonna be is it gonna be a side-scrolling shooter?
No, because it had the three directions.
No, it just had up and down.
That's interesting.
Oh no! Oh, holy shit!
Oh my god. This is wild.
So this one,
Oh, this is the thing from the. This is the thing from the intro.
yeah.
God. Oh, this is nuts.
Oh, whoops! I'm so sorry. Okay, we have to be very careful about the edges of this thing.
Oh my god. Okay, so you've shut down one. So it is now midnight. Do we want to see if we can get through the end?
I'm up for doing like another hour and seeing if we can get to the end, since
Alright. We might
we'll be back to other stuff.
Let's check on Cool Girl though.
Yeah. I'm saving.
Nice.
Oh, we're 84% now.
Nice. Killed a drone.
Massive the CBIS controls.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're very close to like
Yeah.
what, 3 or 4 more things.
Yeah. And those gonna cluster together and find the truck.
There'll be chains, yeah. God, yeah, it's such a pity this never came out in North America,
Yeah.
because I feel like it would be regarded as a classic.
Mm-hmm.
Like the weird little mini games is very much of like Final Fantasy VII throwing in mini games
Yeah.
of the time.
It is extremely at the time.
And they're always kind of shitty implementations, but I kind of like the weirdness of like,
It's nice that there was a period when you were encouraged to like just try lots of different cross-genre things. Sapphire-san! I have wings! Huh? Wings like a bird! Oh my god. Took the cool girl you look up to out for a spin in your airplane.
yep.
This is incredible. So Zed, just how did you get this attack aircraft? This is no attack aircraft. This is the dream of flying through the skies coming true in machine form. That's what this aircraft was created for. I also attack things with it. Let's fly real high, Sapphire-san. This was simply the best, but I do have to admit that I got a bit frightened. I'm sorry, I'm still not very good at handling it. Don't sweat it. After the extra thrill made the trip even more fun. Good to know. Josette. What is it? I'm not really good with this kind of thing. And I can't say it very well, but thank you. Naruto, run away from your feelings. Claire's song about me taking the Ziba just like that without telling you. I'm sorry.
But not that sorry.
Amazing. Oh, wait, see if she's still hanging out on the pier.
Yeah. Yep, she's there.
Okay, this looks like the same.
I don't think so.
Sapphire-san! Josette, sorry, I'm gonna help out from now on. Help out? I'm going to help out my mother. Josette! What is it? The moment I saw you, I decided, just like Josette, I'm going to live my life with a more sincere attitude. Yeah? It's nothing. By then!
We should go visit her mom.
Oh my god. Please tell me she doesn't stop being a punk, because I really like her being a punk.
Considering her mom is head of the revolution.
Well, this is true, actually. Oh my god, wait.
And a black cat.
Did you know this was coming?
No, but they've hinted very strongly that she's the head of the revolution from the last game.
They have, yeah. Well, they've made it clear she's the black cat.
Where's the revolution at? I think we may need to do better on the
planes.
Yeah.
Let's check out the town square and stuff.
We should also check the airplane area and see if they're
Yeah.
talking about us at all.
Totes. I hear
The
there's
ace
this...
pilot that shot down one drone and then smashed into the island.
Hey, hasn't the seed been found yet? Doesn't look like it. It's most likely the revolution group's fault. Are they going after the sky fortresses now? Yeah, our information network would completely collapse with the fortresses destroyed. I can see them thinking like that. You there! Alright, so 50... Let's hear the Air Force training grounds. Wait, so they're following us, but they haven't noticed me stealing an aircraft?
They may have lost us in the woods.
Sorry. So, like... Let's try the forest once.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a little bit. I'll show you how to believe in your thoughts with guns and violence.
My flying is still pretty lousy, though. Player-san, I'm counting on your help. God, just trying to do Gambapta-san or whatever his name is once just ruined my throat. These like huge pixel clouds are like, oh, God.
I keep wondering which things were smoothed in the...
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to do very wide angles on things. Checking if I can look around at all. Nope.
No, this is not a machine for fighting! And she kills 50. Oh my god. These are moving
wild.
intent. These are drones. These are like autonomous aircraft who are destroying machine consciousnesses. These are your brethren. It's what, like we're up to 4 now, I think?
Yeah, because I didn't get the big thing.
They're 1 and 3, I guess. Oh my god, look at that horizon, that's awful.
A bit lost.
Can I give it a try?
Yeah, I'm just a bit worried about smashing WoW.
Yeah, you might have the actually R button your way back home.
Oh wait, I'm not. I forgot I have to hold down A to be moving.
Oh, well that's extremely unlike an airplane.
I think I do. Maybe not.
It wouldn't make a lot of sense to me if you had to hold down it.
Right.
Maybe the draw distance is just really awful and you're now lost out at sea.
I feel like that might be the case.
I think... Alright. Oh my god.
This fucking game.
Miguel.
Yeah, no. They've got a really good sense of like when doing a little thing will just add a bit of character.
Yeah.
Like they have that little sound effect, so why not put it in there?
Did you notice that when we were getting attacked by the monster in the role-playing game,
So I think we want to shoot that thing down first. It takes a lot of shots to start shooting at it soon. Oh, and it leaves wreckage that you don't want to hit. Don't throw too much, otherwise
so there's the island. And the island is not... Oh my god, this is actually a somewhat accurate model of the island.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, so we just want to make sure not to get too far away.
Yeah.
I think you actually can't shoot them out when you get within certain radius.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so if you just keep circling back, it looks like you find new ones.
Chat, are you keeping track of our kill count? Because we've done 5. We've done 2 fortresses and 3 planes. Now 3 fortresses. Actually, no. Okay, over the course of the game, we've done 4 fortresses and 3
But if we have to do 50 in a row, I don't know if it's going to be that.
That would be pretty obnoxious if we have to do 50 in a row. These are not respawning. There's some. I got quite good, right? I like how we're starting.
There was a thing to shoot down that way.
Well, I like how we're starting the rumor of the ace pilot by actually becoming an ace pilot.
Yes.
Partially, I guess this is the
Careful following this, that's how I got lost.
And we can go back in time.
Yeah, you don't have a north-south thing, so you can get lost very easily.
Pretty weird, yeah.
Yeah, I would turn around and start heading back.
Right on this tail, right? That's interesting.
Oh, level of detail on it.
Oh, wow. And can you see the... Do they actually bother to render the... Oh, wow, okay. So the oil rig actually is much smaller. Wow, okay. So first off, the oil rig is in fact smaller than the island. I think these things might be just flying in circles, so that means that we can't get too far away if we...
Hopefully. I just know I got real lost. Because of that draw distance.
Yep. Okay. Feel like an alternator at least. I've completely lost track of our kill count.
Just kill lots.
Maybe it'll say something. I wonder what mirror collisions do.
Bad things. It's like a PC death.
Oh, I mean, like, I wonder if you can crash into other planes.
That may have been what I did, I'm not
I
sure.
see. No, you hit a rock, I saw it. I like going in a circle.
This game ran on the N64. Which really was not made to do 2D games. So this is actually the stuff that leads into what the N64 was good at. Is there any more of those bases around?
No, I think I destroyed them all actually. Might mean we get a... I think this is actually the last point, so like...
If we don't find any more, I guess we'll do... Oh, what was that down there?
That's the destroyed base.
How can you tell when it's destroyed at that distance? Oh, okay, yeah, now I
It's
can
a
see.
shade.
Thinking like cutting, yeah. Head back towards it and see where it's at.
It's just like circling it really far out, just to what?
Just go down again. Is that still the same undestroyed thing just below you?
Give me a second.
Oh.
Oh. Small single ones for me, I guess. Still want to get the mysterious far out one though. The aiming on this thing is like so imprecise. Like really, you've only got a chance to do. Are they flying in circles? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not really helping. Alright, let's... Kind of close to the island.
Remember that your collision box is larger than you think. Yeah, it's a destroyed one. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to that one and turn left because I'm assuming he's ringing the island. I'm assuming he's ringing the island and that the enemy planes are flying at like some kind of a radius out from the island.
Yeah.
Really though, would a compass have killed you?
Yeah, for some reason they only put one in the underwater.
They put like actually it wasn't even that, it was like almost like it was like an alternative.
They also had down in the bottom there's a compass.
Oh wow, that would have been really helpful. It didn't pay any attention at all. The worst part is there's like visible dials, right?
Yeah, no, it's weird. They've got all the... There's also like a lot of flight sims, even at the time that this was done, had the look sideways stuff, which
Yeah,
helped a lot. Like
that does help.
Red Baron on the Atari Lynx, which was a networked 3D playing game,
Seems to have been a lot
had
of
the ability to look around. That's that big one that we were following before, isn't it?
yeah.
If it is, oof, that draw distance.
Yeah. Oof.
And no idea whether that's the emulator or...
I mean, a lot of these draw distances were pretty dire. Maybe I'll just keep... How about this?
Oh,
What?
don't go back.
I'll go back? Okay.
Because I think we may just have to clear out the level, because we've only seen that one and the 3.
No, but I killed the 3 that respawn more.
No, I think there's a few different 3, is what I'm saying. I think you are down to the final.
She's quite good now. Alright, well, let's try... Alright, let's fly out to the level of these things. Because I think the problem is I'm trying to fly toward the... sort of close to the island, but I don't want to be flying back toward the island. I want to be...
And fly from one of these to the next.
Yeah, I want to go on like an... Oh, well,
So if you keep turning that way until you find the next one, once you hit this one. Don't actually hit this one.
But I want to be out at
Yeah.
kind of a distance because I'm trying to find the... There's the...
Okay, there's the next one.
So just lost the planes. I can't really tell what they're doing. Can't do this anymore.
Yeah. So now try to find the next one. Okay, there's the next one.
Planes.
Oh, there.
Okay. I don't really understand what this one's doing. Is it like... Oh no, actually we're getting pretty close to it.
Yeah, this time you're not running right behind it. Yes!
Okay. So there's 3 more and then we're good, right?
Yeah, that's what I
Kind of
think.
the opposite direction. Yeah, where is that?
Yeah, I've totally lost you.
Oh, that's not good. What if I'm above it or something? I didn't go very far out, I just went up.
Yeah. Oh, there, I think it flashed by.
Okay.
I think you are actually close to it. It just, yeah, you're too close.
I'm too close.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fire it for a moment. I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah.
So there's a cluster 3. And I don't know how to find it except by just climbing in the wall. I am going in circles and I'm not finding anything. Shit. I might have gotten lost again.
Oh, there.
Okay, so it's down? How high up am I? I wish I could tell how close to the ocean I was.
Can I see for a second?
Yeah, go for it. I wonder if you can actually get too high up and have it disappear from the dog distance. But there's something.
Yeah, there's one of the things.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Yeah, you were spinning too fast was probably the
Yeah.
problem. So I could see a teeny bit of something, and then the draw distance really does not help.
Yeah, this is really weird actually. And it, like fading into blue is really strange.
And it's hard to know how much of that is the emulator or how much is the original hardware not being great, because draw distances were just generally not great if you wanted to get a good frame rate.
Although, this is actually kind of weird because, like, okay, so typically the purpose of a draw distance is to, the reason why draw distances are to reduce the number of polygons you must draw, right? If a scene is large, you don't draw the entire scene, you draw the nearby parts of the scene. But in this case, it is a fixed model, right? Like, maybe these things are kind of expensive. I don't know.
There we go.
Just gotta...
Yeah, so
I'm off
there's
the task.
2 now, and you had taken one of them out before.
Okay.
So yeah, there was just a set number of things to get rid of.
So in order to prove that our airplane is not a plane machine, we're going to destroy the entire Civilian Air Force.
Yep.
Which it was established people were being trained for.
It is also established that sometimes fighting is just.
That's true. But it is kind of interesting. It seems like we tricked this 16-year-old into using her robot.
We didn't, my nemesis did.
Oh, right. Well, geez, maybe we shouldn't have fucking listened to your nemesis.
He had a really good mustache.
Maybe that isn't me. Okay, wait, sure. Right, quick, right, because it's flying toward us now, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get a sense of what it's doing. It's right on the edge of my draw distance, so I don't want to move in such a way that it gets more out of my draw distance.
Come on, this is rough.
Yeah, No.
So it's like, someone, please put this in a modern system. Like, if you put this in a modern system, would you actually want to, like, make the mini games more gooder?
They could just fix the draw distance for this. Like,
Yeah, fix the draw distance here. Maybe make the. It would be nice if the submarine could be a little faster.
yeah.
I don't know if you can fix the dungeon crawl.
Honestly, making it more old-fashioned and fixed things would have made it better. But like, it definitely feels like that is a part that I would not be surprised they did not have time to do everything they planned to.
Yeah.
It feels very much that way.
Chuck Yeager, where have you gone? I feel like if you're continuously aiming just a little bit ahead of it and it's circling the island, you want to eventually collide with it. No?
I would think so too, but
Maybe it's going in a big circle and we're going in a small circle?
where did it go? There.
It'd be nice if you knew how far out it was.
Yeah. I think maybe I should go a bunch out.
Yeah, don't get lost.
Yeah. Yeah, God, there's so much of this game I wish I could see it on the original hardware so I had an idea how it actually is supposed to look and behave. Oh, I'm really high up.
It's not so bad, but
I feel like if I just like circle this. Yep.
oh, you're close now. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Alright. This is the final.
Got it.
You have destroyed the Siliconian
Okay,
Air Force.
I believe we've killed everything in the Air Force.
I think you have. So if you go back and you don't get cutscenes now, then it really was Doom 50, and we just want to.
Yeah.
If we just come in and destroy a bunch of flying fortresses, you know?
Yeah. We'll visit my nemesis.
And it'd be kind of fucked up if they're expecting you to play this game multiple times just to rack up 50 kills.
I've heard that there's a fisherman thing that we get for catching like 30 fish. So
Ugh. The cops are still complaining about
yeah,
Antifa.
it is possible that the two mini games are where they padded the game.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, so much of this game is so arbitrary.
I want to visit the hospital also. We haven't been there for a while.
Yeah. This town's empty.
We could only get her to understand radiation.
Indeed. She's eaten so much of it.
Given we've shot down a bunch of stuff, what if we just head home, really? anything happen.
Where's the cops at? Nope, nothing.
I'm so sensitive, shooting down all those airplanes.
Monkey. Were we at 84 before?
I think so. What are we at now? Still at 84. Nothing here.
Jeez.
Want to shoot down some more stuff while I do some research?
Yeah, I'm gonna just start doing a loop of
Yeah.
kill the flying fortresses, back out, kill the flying fortresses, back out, because
That'll be faster. Yeah, I
the
agree.
planes run away from me. God, this intro is so long though. I've seen a 3D model of an airplane before. This isn't even as great as the super cyclonic hyper blaster or whatever the hyper inferno typhoon omega.
Oh. We've been totally dancing around the solution to something.
Okay.
If anyone knew the solution, they must have been so frustrated with us. It's the claw stuff.
Okay.
So I know the solution. It's...
Well, starters, is this impact a counter? Because they said
that you have to,
it said kill 50, which is pretty specific.
you have to do 40 according to this.
That's great. I think we lost track of our kill count.
Yeah.
What is the trigger after that? Is it just like kill 40 and it tells me to kill 40?
We should have to go there several times. I don't know if that is a...
Son, I did quite good, right? Ran into some airplanes.
Okay. We could skip these two ones that are just grinding. We just won't get the 100% and get the pink dress.
Oh really? So wait, so the two grinding ones there'd be a really good fisherman and a really good pilot.
Yeah. Fisher King and Pilot King.
Okay, so we didn't need to murder anyone. We could have just cured cancer and won the game. Fuck, okay. I'm gonna, out of anger, kill... Well, how many have we killed?
We've killed at least 10.
Yeah, I agree with that.
5.
At certain points you said, I've gotten quite good, haven't I? And I think the controls actually started moving faster at that moment.
Oh, interesting.
Which doesn't help us at all, because the plane isn't moving faster, just the aiming, which is no good at all.
Not actually what we want to be moving faster.
Not only what we want. Alright. Let's go fucking cure cancer.
This is a problem where there's a thing we've done in an environment where we cannot loan things directly.
What?
And when we didn't know what we needed to loan.
Interesting.
So
It was
this
gonna
is
do it.
like a fundamental weirdness in both this game and the previous game is that it's really an object in your house and an object in a puzzle solving area.
Yeah.
So the thing we're dancing around is the fact that she's been eating a lot of radiation.
Oh my god. Oh.
So we were really close.
Yeah. We don't have any. We gotta.
Oh,
We never bought any.
we never bought any. Okay.
Because we're like, no, we've done that. I mean, this is neat, but it's also like, ugh. Like I was specifically assuming that that was the reward. It was like, oh, whatever the benefits are you'd normally get out of. Do we know what the Future Stone even does?
It will stimulate the body when eaten. Like.
And I bet that that's actually like the pawn element there, right? I bet that that's also like. Let's put some of these objects back in there.
Yeah.
You might need the. You might need the medical book back out soon.
Yeah, but we can get at it again easily enough.
Do I have to eat this stimulation? Ah. I love it when she's having problems. Ugh. These stimulations were definitely strange.
See, the problem is literally that they put those in the mines. Except that them in the mines is how we knew that they were from the mines.
Yeah. I should investigate further using the encyclopedia. Is there a solution for it? From time to time, check on my achievements, okay? Shot says, sorry boss, I can't come to work. I ate a bad crystal and my body got stimulated. The proton crystal, a mineral possessing enormous amounts of energy. Among other fields, said energy is, for example, used to power machines. Like the SIBA or modern submarines. However, the effects it has on the human body can be fairly fatal. Citation needed. Claire-san, Clara-chan has often played in the Corlo Forest, hasn't she?
Oops.
Hey, listen to me. There's a power plant close to the forest. It's likely a proton power plant. I'm convinced there's a relation between Proton and Claritron's illness. Puzzle solved! I guess they're upfront about it at least. Those proton crystals are the cause of her illness. It has also been the reason why the forest has been saying, "Help me." I'm sure we can help Clara-chan now. Thank you, Player-san. Kissu.
Somebody's saying, unfortunately, they're not the same object.
No.
So you can miss the important trigger by not getting the one from the store. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. It's sort of like, in a weird way, while they tell you that the mines and the proton thing are linked,
Yeah.
having a version of them in another area where it can't interact with stuff.
They teach you that, Player-san, there's something wrong with me. I found this mysterious treasure, right?
Oh, she finally remembered to talk about that.
Well, it made me feel something I've never felt before. Would you like to know what it is?
Hells yeah.
It's the future. Up till now, I couldn't really imagine what could happen in coming days. But thanks to the future, I can see it now.
And I think them dinosaurs.
You'd like to know? I'm sorry, it's very dear to me. At least this one thing I'd like to keep to myself. We have to leave room for a sequel. Alright, let's go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yo!
Oh, we should save.
Oh, yeah, no, we should fucking save.
I'll go back and save.
Climbing up! Climbing down!
I like the idea of that puzzle. There's just like a lot of little things around it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, there is just like, we did not spend enough time just poking at shit early on.
To some extent. Well, because the first game had taught us that objects are for specific reasons.
Yeah, no, it's weird. The first game teaches you what are bad habits for the second game.
Yeah. So the thing that's interesting is in this game, they make it clear early on and then repeatedly that just because you've used something, that like using something, they've learned that there are gates in the, you've learned that there are gates in the scenes that can only be unlocked by doing things. This is a gate in this world that, like, for some reason it doesn't, like, it wasn't obvious to me that just because it goes left, it also goes right, you know?
And then it's just like genre convention stuff. There's no genre conventions for this type of game.
No.
Because there are 3 of them.
Yeah. What's the third?
Pac-Man 2.
Yeah. But Pac-Man 2, like, doesn't really have this practice notion, you know?
No, it has an emotions notion.
It does.
Like, if you were to, like, talk about a genre of, like, simulated creature mixed with point-and-click adventure.
Yeah. I still think Galapagos belongs on that list.
Galapagos. Have we played Galapagos?
No, that's that's the PC game that actually had a neural network in it. That I mentioned.
Yeah, no, I think like it might also the last game, Trico, the third game from the Shadow of the Colossus person.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good.
That sounds like it also has that element just from the complaints people had about it.
It's got some elements of it. It's very... It has the similar thing of it feeling like Trico is a living... It feels like this in the sense of it feeling like Trico is a living thing.
Yeah. That
has kind of an internal, like, sort of brain logic that doesn't really map to something mechanistic.
Yeah.
Creatures 1 through 3.
Yeah, also have like there's definitely other things that are edge cases.
But also, Pac-Man doesn't. Pac-Man never feels like Pac-Man is a living thing, right? It feels like it's a point-and-click adventure where you are directing someone indirectly to solve the puzzles for you.
And you are trying to indirectly sometimes
which
affect
this is, but it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's like
affect his emotion. It's all short-term, which is both a good thing from the game stand and also a less interesting thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, the emotions matter more early on.
Yeah.
Sensei, I figured it out! Proton crystals are the cause of Clara-chan's illness! What? Is it true, Josette? Yes, I thought a lot and I can't think of any other possibility, Kurohige-sensei. So that's the proton power plant. And you say Clara used to play in this area. Kurohige-sensei. The proton crystal is a stone which holds very high amounts of energy. But it's also rumored to have dire effects on the health of human beings. Josette! Yes? There's no time. I'm going to need your cooperation. Yes! Oh my god. Director, we have no time to slack off. Uh-huh. Josette, get everything ready for an analysis of proton crystals. Yes! Director, activate the emergency plan for pollution disasters. We're also going to need you to prepare a special medicine for Clara, so you go and fetch everything necessary. Kurohige-kun, what is this about? Something everyone will be happy about. We are gonna save Clara! I was hoping you were going to say, like, perform a terrorist attack on the nuclear power plant, but... Claire-san, Kurohige-sensei and the director are really formidable doctors. Now that the cause of the illness was known, it took them only half a day to prepare the correct medicine for Clara-chan. I really like this.
Yeah.
Thanks to that, there were immediate improvements to her health. And then... Kurohige-sensei, please take good care of Clara. Don't worry, with medical treatment available in my country, your illness will soon be completely cured. By the way, doctor. Yes? That power plant has caused a considerable pollution issue on this island. If you don't want Clara's case to repeat itself, you should ensure wide availability of the medicine we created. Well, that goes without saying. Naturally, we're also going to sue the Siliconians for this. Is that how imperialism works? One-chan.
Much.
What is it, Clara-chan? Once I'm back completely recovered, you'll sing for me again, right? Of course! Yay! Clara-chan is gone, but I'm sure she'll come back once her illness has been cured. Josette? Is the implication that Japan's really good at treating radiation? Claire-san, my only friend, is gone. Ah! Oh no, she keeps asking, do I have any true friends?
She still has her girlfriend.
It's true.
And still has that sweet plane to...
Write to the diary? Her girlfriend's not very good at talking about this sort of thing.
This is true.
Okay, so the Siliconian...
I'm gonna start saving in this slot.
Okay.
In case we hit a thing where it is
Yeah, that's good.
stuck on the end thing, because we know we're very close.
Yeah.
And still have the two other missing things.
Yeah. Do you want to stop communicating with me?
No. Nope, no need to do that. What's that percentages looking like?
City 4, she didn't get anything.
Interesting. That be continuing a story gate.
Yep. Good sign, actually.
It's really like, I am bummed out that this area hasn't been explored more, because I feel like adventure games got better from where they were when this was made.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if there were more
Like
One, more games to this convention, because I feel like if you knew the conventions going in, you'd get stuck less.
Yeah, but like, of course, you're not going into the conventions going
Because
in
it's
no
a
one's
new genre. And
Well,
it's
because
always,
no one's played this,
yeah.
right? Like, if you made a new game, I do actually feel Analog, Christine's game. I do feel like Analog had some of that in the sense of like the AIs really felt like just head everywhere. Let's go to the forest first. Analog really felt like the AIs were like human and were responding to things you said like in some really like. But one thing that made that really work is that was orthogonal to the actual game. Like there was a game with completion gates and goals, and then a completely unrelated thing is how does this character feel about you?
Yeah.
Which I mean you've seen that before in terms of like in like Final Fantasy VII, like how much does Aeris like you? But because it was like its own little self-contained system that actually results in different endings.
You haven't played a lot of the Telltale games, right?
None of them.
Because what's interesting about them is that they actually do a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
While still basically having a linear storyline. So
but also that's all like foregrounded, right? Like instead of like.
It's not actually what's gating you though.
No.
It's actually
what I mean is that like
what you're describing.
It's mechanically legible. It's like if you do something that is lowered how someone feels about you and says such and such will remember this. Whereas like what's interesting to me is this element of like a thing in the game that feels like it's a living thing or a person that is interacting with you in like a completely non-mechanical way. You know?
I think you have captured what you think those games are, but not what those games are.
Which games?
The Telltale games.
Okay.
What they're very good at, that I think a lot of other games in that genre fail to hit, is that you can form a theory of mind around the characters.
Okay. And so it
really
says like,
way.
it will remember this, but it doesn't tell you how it felt about it.
Yeah, and it doesn't tell you what that's gonna result in.
Alright.
And what's interesting about them is that you'll hit the same story beats, but how you hit them is very different, and how people feel about you is very different. Like, especially one that impressed me a fair bit with that didn't get a lot of attention because it was fairly late in the Telltale stuff is the one that they did for Game of Thrones.
You mentioned this.
Where you'll sometimes have like the same political outcome, but different people on different sides because of different things that happened.
Good. Check out the forest.
Yep.
Clara-chan, I wonder if she's gotten any better. Oh, Nate-chan, don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll defeat the illness and then I'll go back home.
Oh no, I'm falling.
She's a ghost. This is bad. This is really bad.
Using the look up and a
Clara-chan.
close up animation. Okay, let's see
We've
if
seen that like
repeats.
twice.
Okay, yeah, this is just what she sees whenever she does.
Maybe she's like telepathic because of the heart circuit. I think we should check out the town square and the proton mines because that's where like riots about radiation would be happening.
Which places?
Town square would be my first guess.
Nope.
Proton mines would be my second. It would be so weird if they can like shut down your let's work. Let's see what happens if we just like take 3 steps in to be 1 and then take 3 steps back out. One thing that sucks about this is that if you go to an area and it's not what you wanted, you're spending a pretty long time.
This is like a weird area in terms of that.
Yeah. Nice. Good job, worker girl. All I did was walk into the elevator and walk back out again. Okay, like, let's see if we don't get much money.
We get nothing.
You get nothing. Okay, so it's actually tracking how much work you do.
Oh, let's go to the hospital.
Oh yeah, definitely. Ma, it's Josette. What brings you here? Don't worry. Claire will come back once she makes a full recovery.
To the hospital?
I cannot remember what her voice was. Oh. Maybe one of the Siliconian spaces? Let's just hit everything.
Yeah, let's hit everything. Yeah, someone's mentioning Until Dawn also has that, which I've
What's
been
Until
meaning
Dawn?
to play. It's a horror,
Okay.
like modern, graphical adventure type thing. Nothing with God.
It's kind of interesting if you can either decide to teach her religion or decide to teach her to be an atheist, and it doesn't actually affect outcomes. It's just,
Did you look at?
did I look what?
Is that the case? Do we know?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying that would be
Yeah.
interesting. 'Cause, well, it right now.
Yeah, there wasn't an achievement for that, was there? Yeah, there is a very weird, empty feeling at the end of this that I wish there was some sort of narrative thing. As you got to this point, that there was something linking this feeling of everything being empty. Like the way that, like, when you, on the third day of Majora's Mask, you wander through town and everything
Yeah.
is empty and it feels...
And this is like illogical. It's like, it got boring around here. Everyone's doing.
But if
their
there was,
stuff.
like, something where people ended up in jail or left
Yeah.
the way...
Yeah, as opposed to just like, well, the pub closed down and everybody went out for the summer and it's just boring around here. The Until Dawn people also had a game called a couple weeks ago called Man of Medan that's very similar.
I know there was one that they were doing to let people vote with their phones, which I was really interested in because that's how I've played a lot of the Telltale games, is with friends where we kind of try to decide
Kind of
things.
interesting.
It's like watching a TV series with
I
friends.
wonder if you could do a thing where like everyone plays like a little, like everyone plays an adventure and then like there's some kind of like season 2 outcome that depends on like what percentage of the people did this, right?
Mm.
Like maybe
My
it's like
guess-
slightly procedural such that it's like not the same game exactly for every person, but everyone goes through the same struggle. Man of Medan is a built-in pass to controller mode where you assign each character to a person and hand off the controller and their name
Oh,
comes up.
that's great.
That actually sounds very appropriate to our idiom for this stream.
That might be a game that is worth
Yeah.
us streaming at some point.
Air Force?
I think this.
I bet it's gonna be that one, but
There is some text adventures that have messed around with that idea of like multiplayer where you pass back who is
Yeah.
playing.
or like I've like twice seen someone play with the idea that like,
Okay, I'm actually starting to wonder.
yeah, this is kind of weird actually.
Maybe we need to sleep.
Alright. Let's check in Town Hall once more because it's the only place we haven't checked.
Mm.
But that would be a really weird place for the rabbit hole to be.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Here, hold. I'm gonna just look since we're so close.
Yeah. Cause you suck, Paul.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go home.
Oh. Well, fuck, okay. Oh, huh. Poco! Say, Poco, how come you know about Dr. Geppetto? That is... I'm sorry, I can't tell you about this yet. But there's something else I need to talk with you about, Une-chan. Something else? This isn't really a good place. Let's talk inside of your ship. Revolution Group?! Amazing. Shh, not so loud. I mean, you suddenly brought up the Revolution Group, so of course I... Why don't you join us? We'll fight against the Siliconians together. I'm 8. The world is damned if the reign of the Siliconians continues as it is. You said a swear. That's why you should join us. But this is so sudden. I feel like I'm leading it for the whole game. Sorry, I had to think about this first. But One-chan, justice!
Justice.
One-chan, once you've decided, come to the pipe passage, okay? I'll be waiting. Alright, let's save.
Yeah.
So he's 8, but he's like been literally reborn.
And after fighting in a revolution.
Yes, yes, yes! Justice! The Justice Circus needs to start running. But my sense of righteousness doesn't go that far. Josette, are you a centrist? Then again, one shouldn't really say something like that. What does that mean? Player-san, I'll join the Revolution Group. You understand my feelings, right? Player-san, I really like you. He's so... Blowing kisses to God.
Radicalizing robots.
Right to the diary? Okay then, let's write to the diary. Bottom.
No, we're doing this.
Should we sleep?
No, we've got full.
Okay.
See, the thing with the Telltale games is that they kind of trick you with that so-and-so will remember this.
Mm-hmm.
They'll often remember things that are not and not tell you.
Oh man.
And also, they'll remember things and it won't matter.
Nice.
So it's often a trick to make you think stuff is going on. Which is why I say, like, when you, like, if that's the thing you know about them, it kind of doesn't tell you everything about
Okay.
how they work and how they sort of execute on that idea.
Yeah, well, I mean, so the thing is, like, I said something about, like, something being, like, mechanically legible versus being, like, kind of organic feeling. Organic feeling is not necessarily a good thing.
And they mix it and they trick you.
Like,
with it.
okay.
And it's often like little things. I watched someone play Walking Dead once, picking the silent option in every single dialogue, and it was
Amazing.
torture.
Do you think we're gonna get to see, like, Cool Girl dressed up in, like Gatterman pirate clothing like her
I
mom.
hope so.
I hope so too.
So I'm gonna tell a quick Walking Dead Telltale story because I think
Sure.
that it gets across what they did well. There's a bit where you're first sleeping in a barn with Clementine, the sort of little kid you've adopted, and she's like, "What's that smell?" And you tell her like one of like the options, you know, it's cow shit, it's this, it's that, or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. An episode or two later, there's a scene with her and another kid in a barn.
Oh no.
And the kid's, "What's that smell?" And she answers using the knowledge
That's incredible.
from that. And it's like, that's an example of something that they did.
It would be wild if you could teach kids cusses.
I think you could in that situation.
Huh.
But yeah, so like that wasn't something that they'd bother doing. The like Clementine will remember this. Maybe it was in there, maybe it wasn't. It didn't really matter because it wasn't something you were thinking about.
Yeah.
And then it comes back and you're suddenly like, "Holy shit, she remembered."
Awesome.
So yeah, it's actually that's I think the thing that those games were particularly good at that people often didn't catch on to because they were like, "Is this decision important? Does it branch the narrative versus does it branch how people feel and think?"
Yeah, it's good if they... Okay, so there's the question of should things be mechanically legible or things should feel like you're talking to a person. And like a thing that is good about mechanical legibility is you know when to think about what you're doing, right? Instead of just like there are going to be some parts of the game that are just purely, this is a video game, get to the next screen. Like you don't actually need to swing that that thing over and over, and that means that you're more thoughtful about the parts where it's cleared out. You have agency in this realm. So whenever you're in that realm, you're thinking really careful about what is my agency, what do I do. The other side of things is that there's something kind of cool about not knowing what the bounds of the simulation are, right? There's something kind of cool about like, especially in analog, right? Like in analog, you're like I don't know what the checks are, but the checks are simpler than the theory of mind I built for Hyune.
Yeah.
But in practice, I'm thinking really carefully. I'm like, I am imagining the bounds of the simulation to be much bigger than it is, and then I'm writing an entire narrative in my head. And I guess like maybe it just depends on what kind of game you're playing.
Yeah.
Like it was entertaining in analog to imagine the game being much bigger than it was. But in this game, like, I don't know, there's actual puzzles to solve, and so like thinking too hard about Josette's theory of mind, like, doesn't help us when it turns out like, well, it turns out this item only has an effect in this one.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
It does. It feels
And
like
it
a
might-
product of its time that I wish we could see what.
But in the previous game, they were very explicit about these are things that matter, these are things that don't, and that means we were actually doing really interesting strategizing. Like, okay, he's actually he's too into sports. We have to kind of make him like less athletic in order for this next scene to make any sense. He has to be less
Unfortunately, that
aggressive.
usually turned into let's grind
Yeah.
an object in
Yeah.
an uninteresting way. No, it's an interesting thing.
But if there had been more checks, imagine that instead of grinding, you had like something you knew made him super hopped up, something that made him super sentimental, and there were more checks packed closer together, right? So instead of like, let's spend 30 minutes figuring out how to get through this one check, and that means they have to make whatever it is that gets you to that point really, really slow to fill up 30 minutes. I don't know.
It's like this game presents a lot of tricky design problems, which is why
really
I wish
does.
there
It's
was
really
more
interesting.
iterating on these ideas.
Yeah. One-chan! You came with us to overthrow the government! Hey, you've made your decision, right? Yep, I too will join and fight alongside the revolution group. Ah, so my eyes didn't deceive me. I believed in you, One-chan. I knew you'd be someone who'd stand up and fight for freedom. And I knew this because you didn't tolerate when I sexually harassed you. Come to Sedona Blue. I'll introduce you to somebody special. You absolutely have to come.
I love the all caps yelling as he's off screen.
It's really good.
Especially with when you know that yelling up close is
I
like.
knew it. I knew there was something hidden in the base of the Sedona Blue statue. What happened to the cop? on! We got lucky! Amazing. Amazing. Whoa! Whoa!
Dungeon. Also some real nice art.
This is good. These are some good colors.
Yeah, no.
I think the N64 actually might have had an unusually large number of possible
So
colors.
we've got a way up that we could take.
2 ways up.
2 ways up. Do we want to start graphing this?
I'm gonna...
Oh, and this is the end. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna graph a simple way. Let's try... I'm going to just do a topological map. Let's do the right map. Let's do the right ladder first. In the last game, that would have been...
Yeah, that would get you the object that would be useful for later on. It's funny, the extra stuff in this seems to be based around 100%ing, so I'm wondering if time matters at all in this game, or if it's simply for your own sort of high score, comparing with friends.
Oh wow, this is some dramatic fucking music.
Oh, stairs.
Okay.
And another ladder up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check going with the not going up or down until we've checked.
Let's explore in a breadth first search manner.
Okay, we'll take the stairs.
Mm-hmm. I guess we're just right-hand ruling it at this point. Which is not so bad, really.
Lockdowns. I guess the thing in analog and climbing up.
She's so
Fucking
excited
loves climbing up.
about finding the Revolution group.
The thing both in like analog and in Telltale games and such. Okay, so it's going up an extra floor. Is that they're not trying to do actual simulation as far as I know in either case. Like they happen to be sometimes grabbing a few decisions to make something, but they're not primarily running a numbers thing. And this is this weird hybrid. Okay, that's blocked. You can see it continuing on the other side. Oh wait, I can probably jump it.
Oh my god. That's right. Jumping over something like a small gap shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Jump. Oh my god, that's great. So that's actually something you were taught by the...
Yeah. And we've got a way up here, so I should check the other direction to find out what's...
No,
Did we get all of it?
no, there's lots of stuff we haven't done, but I think it's... I wouldn't mind let's just go up the ladder. So that means we don't have to backtrack later, because this could be just nothing.
Yeah.
It's probably not nothing, but it could be. So, like, it's interesting to compare Analog to Ladykiller, because that does take some inspiration, I think, from,
So I have art in Lady Killer. I have still not played Lady Killer.
okay, well...
I played the early demo to give feedback, I think, if I remember correctly. I still need to play it.
You might, something that I will mention because it is entirely extra game is that, Christine actually did like a Telltale style choice tracking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like an internal website of her own. Anyway, you might find that an interesting comparison to this or to...
No, I have been meaning to play it. Oh, we've got a balance challenge. Quick, who loves ladders more, Josette or Solid Snake?
Okay, this is a little silly.
Silly, but I like it. Oops.
It could have been like surveillance drones or something.
It's just a religious temple.
I guess that's true. No, I guess this is actually where you would expect to find bats.
Yeah, no, it's...
I have pickaxe.
Oh, I guess the hitbox is not great on that.
No, it's... Congratulations, Raptor.
I have the problem with all my friends who make sort of visual novel-y, adventure gamey type games where I want to be in the right mood to play them.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Lady Killer is especially that because it's literally like, it's meant to be like sensual or whatever,
Yeah.
right? You want to be... Like, the thing that is really good about it is its ability to put you into a certain headspace intentionally.
But also, like, you don't want a gap in those types of games. Like, you want to play them fairly close together. So it's like, I know I need, like, okay, I need probably, like, either a long day or, like, a series of short...
Lady Killer is like analog in that it feels like it's pushing you to play it over, like, a duration of time.
Yeah, I know that was something...
Although...
you could speak to this, but I think it was something she was specifically trying to do as a goal, was to have specific breakpoints.
I don't know if I was doing this right. I actually only played 1 day per day when I was playing it, but I only did one route. Excuse me. Josette, you could... Go for it. So like in another scene, she's like this like super kung fu master. There actually is a thing where like the vertical hitbox gets more forgiving the closer you are horizontally.
Another jump.
Mm-hmm.
At least this is all like actual grid lines.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna start erasing your map of the. It's an incorrect map anyway.
If you want an eraser, that one's pretty worn down.
I think it's actually.
Oh, there.
Yeah, here we go. Oh wow, this is pretty cool.
Okay, there's a ladder down.
Okay, that's interesting. Would you mind taking the ladder down just so I can determine whether it fills out the map?
Okay. I'm taking the ladder down.
Okay.
If you know where that would be.
I have a theory about where it might be. It is
It
not.
goes one down.
That could not possibly be. Oh, this is deeply weird. Okay.
Maybe that you missed.
I've lost
section.
track of the floors because no, this is something else altogether. I think what's happening is that I'm a little bit confused about the exact number of levels due to
That one that went up 2?
well, ladders that go up to.
Oh, and we don't know what stairs do.
We don't know what stairs do. Is my problem.
I'm going to assume
Whoa!
that our goal is just to go as high as possible.
Oh, that's sound. I feel like this is the thing when this is like it's really noticeable how different this is from the dungeons in the first game. That there's no rewards for.
It feels like they wanted the stats the MP and HP stuff to be way less important.
Yeah.
Or the emulator is getting something wrong.
No, that's possible, but I think
Because like
it's-
we haven't really had to use our
It's
power-up
felt-
items.
It's felt really random. Forbidden door, amazing. Oh my god. Ah!
We should probably be quieter.
Sorry.
Because I can hear people up there and I'm hoping we're not keeping them up.
Ah, One-chan. I'm the symbol of revolution. So you've really come. Yup. Why are all of you here? This is bad. Whisper. Oh, it's Galen.
Oh yeah, oh whoa.
What?
Dude,
Who's he again?
that clothing.
I thought we established the lime green is not a great look. Poco, who's that person? Who's Galen? It's Josette Oni-chan. She came to join and fight along with the revolution group. Poco. She has to leave. And why? Why can't she fight together with us? Poco, this is not some game. Go figure. We're all risking our lives in the fight against the Siliconians. I never thought of it as a game. I'm also risking my life in this fight. Poco, I said no! I've forgotten who Galen is. Galen, you... Blockhead! Ah! Maybe you shouldn't have brought an 8-year-old into your revolutionary group.
Did we fail a check?
I can't remember who that is.
I think he may be a new character.
Oh, okay.
He's either like a
The
reference
name
to
sounds
an old
familiar.
character.
He might have been in the last game. Well, that would make
Will Poco be there?
a lot of sense if he were a character in the previous game. Time to play, son. Hee, so happy. I just got kicked out of the revolution. That took so long. That news was enormous. Let's go check out.
Oh, if we go, this is where we met him before. Is he there now?
No. It would be interesting if there was like a men's revolution and then like the lady who runs the diner and her daughter have their own separate revolution off somewhere else.
Yeah, I was expecting to see her there. Oh.
Oh, it's you again. Do you like the goddess so much?
Huh, okay, so I guess we're not supposed to go back there. Oh.
Yeah? You've met my father? Oh my god.
Oh.
Your father? Galen, the leader of the Resist Revolution group. He's my father. Say, how is he anyway? Is he doing well? Yeah, don't you see him yourself? There's no way for me to see him.
He's
We aren't
invisible
in
to
a
me. I'm
father-daughter
blind.
relationship anymore. Not in a father-daughter relationship anymore. Why is that? I have no idea. My father somehow... I really hate him.
Look at that fucking suit.
It's just gone.
It's weird that the aesthetics in this game are so good, and then there's some stuff where I'm just like, why those colors?
Do we have to, like, repair a broken home? Father. Oh no! Oh no, she's thinking about Japan. Oh, it's really sad. I kinda don't want to. Oh. She trucks on anyway. Let's go to the boat shop real quick.
Let's try talking to, I was thinking let's talk to
That's a good idea too.
her mom. No. It really should have made a version of that had closed doors.
It would have made more sense.
No. Let's try going and visiting her again. That's often...
Yeah.
No? I hate you, Seagull.
Is the idea supposed to be that Galen is sexist?
Maybe it was all men. Yeah, goddess. Totally not a revolutionary.
Let's go check the let's go check the Siliconians. Seems like the higher-ups want to put the plan to exterminate the revolution group in motion now. Seems like, why do you speak so lightly of it? You are directly affected. Eh? Don't you get it? If that plan indeed starts, we from the Air Force would have to fight against the revolution group. Ugh. Don't you get me? This is serious, man. Oh, young lady, you can't come in here.
Soldier A understands the concept of war.
Hey, what's wrong with you? Oh, I just thought I might as well leave somewhat of a better impression. Better impression? I mean, what if the revolution group ends up winning? Who knows what's gonna happen to us? You are scum, you know. Well, I don't want to die.
Did not see that coming.
Amazing. Have you ever heard of the Carnation Revolution?
I'm not sure.
It is one of the only times I can think of in history that they never followed up on this.
I feel like they were setting up to follow up on that.
Yeah. The Carnation Revolution wasn't... Oh, no.
Oh, do we have to do this if I go here? I forgot.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, shoot some things.
Sure. We are completely done with puzzle solving. We're done. Facts for everything.
If we had more time, I would be like, let's take a break. Let's come back to this.
Yeah,
Next.
well, I mean, this would be good if we were doing like another game, right? Like,
Yeah.
go back to the start of another game and then. I really do think that when she got to be a better flyer, it got harder to control this.
Huh. The analog stick is definitely not mimicking a proper analog stick.
Really?
Like this. Remember we have to set stuff weird?
Oh,
with
you're
the cursor
right.
thing?
Well, that could be the
So
problem.
that's probably the problem.
Maybe this felt fucking great on the original full analog stick.
And they felt sluggish at first.
Most possible.
Okay.
Yeah, I was having a
Okay, we should just, we're overthinking things. We should just be going back to the ship after any sort of...
go back into action.
Yeah.
Oh no, we went
and
back to the
she's
ship, but
like-
we didn't go specifically back to the ship.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't feel like leaving.
I mean, I guess that's actually like... That's interesting.
So if you want to leave this...
No, I wanna... Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
I guess actually, like, that would have actually worked really well if we had just gone like, well, let's leave this for another time. We would have gone back to save. Because, like, there's lots of stuff where, like, they can't just assume you'll go back to this place to check, but they can always assume you'll go back home because you'll eventually want to save and refill and all that.
Yeah.
So that's actually not bad.
No, occasionally it gets into a thing where we end up at home because of a cutscene thing taking us
Yeah,
there.
which okay, this
We
is
missed
completely
stuff.
different from last time. Oh, and Karen's on as well? Just what's going on here? We're starting our own revolution. Karen-san thinks it's about time to tell you. Huh? Josette, it's something really important. Anyway, come over to my shop. I was just there. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's the park! It's like where the park is in relation to the
Yeah, no,
it's
it's
really
just
good.
showing it from a different angle.
You knew about it? And Poco knew as well that I'm a Gishin? Yep, but I only knew because Karen-san told me. Didn't you know she was your sister? That's right. The day Poco noticed your ocarina, I thought it was pointless to continue keeping secrets.
Wait, is Poco a real boy? I assumed he was a Gijin.
I believe this is the outcome of the good hidden ending from the first game where Poco gets reborn as a real boy.
And so that's why he has a slightly different name.
Well, this day had to come later, sooner or later, so Josette, listen carefully. Poco is only an alias. This boy's true name is Pino Corlo.
Yeah.
In other words, he's the prince of the Corlo kingdom. Poco is a prince? I'm sorry for not telling you. Okay, I guess it makes a little more sense he's being a revolutionary now. My real name is Pino Corlo, fourth in the hierarchy, son of Seagulls Torlo and Tiffany Corlo, the Princess Corlo Kingdom. One day, my father approached me with a serious face and told me I had to go to Blue Land alone and that a person named Karen would take care of me there. I was like, why? Why do I have to do that? But he didn't answer. And then, 1 week before I was brought here by these two fishermen named Doro and Bo, this old man named Geppetto came over and told me this.
You're secretly my son as well.
Prince
It's
Pino,
complicated.
please listen very carefully to me. If you come to meet a girl in Blue Land wearing a blue ocarina around her neck, please try to get along with her. And then I groped her. The girl in her ocarina will be able to save you and the whole world someday. Doctor. That still doesn't explain why Karen-san knows about me being a Gishin.
So yeah, Geppetto isn't dead. He's just sick.
You've got seams on your arms! There's servos in there! Shh. Back when I lived on Corlo, the doctor helped me on various occasions. I still feel I owe him a favor or two, see? That's why I was really glad to accept the doctor's request. He contacted me asking if I would look after a Gishin girl with the name of Josette. So that's what happened. Josette, Poco. This will be a secret between the three of us.
Poco's face.
Yes. Oh no!
But Sailor Moon has other thoughts.
No, Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon, don't tell the fascists about us. Let's go to the park. That's usually where the Heathers hang out. Whisper, whisper, whisper. There she is, the machine. Pearl-san? What is it with you? Would you please refrain from addressing me so casually? You dirty Gishin! Oh my god! Racism's back. Oh, look, being Gishin and all her crying actually look quite realistic. She may be crying, but since she's a machine, she doesn't seem to produce tears. What a weird sight.
Shucks.
Holy shit. That got... Ah, the machine has come. Get lost. Mr. Siliconian Soldier, over here there's a Gishin. Holy shit.
Man, fuck Sailor Moon.
Holy crap. Pearl-san, you were supposed to be the chosen one. She was looking up to you, and in fact she should have been hanging out with the punks all along.
Okay, same thing.
I wasn't really expecting them to go there, wow.
Mean Girls.
So wait, now the question is,
Okay.
was Cool Girl's dad, like, anti-robot, or... Josette! Oh, Karen-san, did something happen? Josette, some really bad news. Someone seems to have informed the Siliconian soldiers that you are a Gishin. can't be. The soldiers will start raiding the island for you. It's too bad I don't have a sprite where I'm not smiling. It's not safe here anymore. You have to escape quickly. But hurry! Holy shit.
It was taking a turn.
At first you thought that the punk was the bad girl. But in fact, she has a sincere outlook on life and... Sapphire-san! Josette, you're a Gijin? Yes. Hug her, you dip. I'm sorry for keeping it a secret. What are you crying for? Did you think I'd suddenly hate you just because you're a Gijin? Huh, it's actually the opposite. Huh? Since I was very small, my mother told me stories about Gijin, and how wonderful these mechanic human beings are. Even more human than humans themselves. Huh, looks like that's really true. I'm truly glad that I've become friends with Josette the Gijin. Really? Josette, the Siliconian soldiers are looking for you. This is a dangerous place for you now. You have to get out. Hurry! Okay, so like, fetishization is not necessarily an improvement over demonization. I guess the punk girl is like, oh wow, everyone's got a you have to get out scene. Doctor, Josette soon, why did you hide it from us? That you were a Gijin, I mean. Huh?
Man, Pearl knows how to get the word out.
It wasn't my intention to keep secrets. Sniff, sniff. Please don't cry, Josette-san. Josette-kun. Josette, you're mistaken. We don't mind that fact at all. That's right, it's just that I've been wondering why you haven't been frank with us. That's why I asked. But why do you know about it? There were 3 Siliconian soldiers that came by earlier. They've been asking questions about you. Josette-san, it's dangerous for you here. You had to hide somewhere. Hurry. Run fast. If they catch you, you won't ever see Clara again.
Way to rub it in.
Let's just like walk directly over to where the Siliconians are.
I kind of want to see more of the...
Oh yeah, no, totally. But like, well, they want us to go, right?
Yeah.
Gante-san! Josette, run! Somebody leaked the information you're a Gijin. Wow! I'm a Wario! Also, the Siliconians are now searching down for a Gijin girl. Ah! What you waiting? God.
Yeah, because he already knew.
That's such a good single frame.
Yeah, no, it's... Is the cat gonna be like...
Oh my god, what's wrong? Oh my god! Good kitty! Kitty is anti-fascist! Holy shit. There she is. Wow?
I forget who these people are.
They were trying to beat you up in the alley.
Yeah.
Player-san, I'm going to defend myself.
This is a just act.
Oh my god. Incredible. Again. We've been beaten again. Oh. Amazing.
Okay, we've done that.
That might be a rabbit hole, but... Uh-oh. Oh, the Gijin girl. Girl, don't come here ever again or you'll suffer the consequences. Never again? Why that all of a sudden? Are you deaf? I hope you escape safely. Your beloved Sedona Blue will surely watch over you. Fuck! So...
I really like this as a narrative thing of, like, suddenly you find out how all of the characters react to the secret being revealed.
fucking trans feels though, with like half the characters suddenly being like, "Oh, you're disgusting," and the other half being like, "Well, I'm just annoyed that you've kept it from us. Why would you do something like that?" It's as if you were expecting him to treat you different. Hey, Josette. Could it be that you've done something bad? Eh? Well, I mean, the Siliconian soldiers are looking for you.
Okay, so we've done everything in this side of the island.
No entrance to the pet passage, though.
Yeah.
There was like one scene where this was like a super crowded area. Just go into increasingly dangerous situations. Oh my god! Found her! Oh my god. That's strange. There's no such girl on this island. Cut the crap. There's no way a government official like you would know. Keep telling your lies and you... Don't come in here! After her.
Maybe he's not so bad.
Yeah, no, this is... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You little rat. Josette-san, about you, I really... loved you! Holy shit! Holy fuck, man! This is actually really interesting.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
after a bunch of nothing happening.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Yeah. We get a repeat. Holy shit!
Okay. Volume.
Sorry. Oh, son.
It is like almost 2 a.m.
Sorry. I just wasn't expecting a video game to go there.
Yeah.
The Asian girl we're talking about, is that you? I really like how they're indicating, like, no, the soldiers all have individual personalities.
Yeah.
The Carnation Revolution was an event in, I believe, Portugal.
Yeah, I'll exit quickly if this is actually... Oh, no.
Holy shit. Damn, I'm hiding in a place such as this. Ah, so it was you. Hey, wait! It's one of the only incidents of a military coup resulting in, like, a more, like, sort of equitable or democratic outcome. Because what happened was that the soldiers realized, oh, it's the girl! What? Oh, wow.
Soldier A is like,
Yeah.
what if they win?
Basically, the Portuguese army, or whoever it was, realized that, like, basically came to the conclusion that they were, like, it's the girl! Were being used to oppress the populace. And, oh
I
my
really
God.
like the thing where they do the different daps.
It's really good. But, like, ground up the army, just basically laid down their arms, and, like, there was
Nowhere's safe.
there was this event where, like, the army was just walking through the streets, and, like, people were putting carnations into the barrels of their guns. So you had the army, like, walking down the streets with flowers stuck at the guns, basically saying, like, we are not fighting anymore.
Interesting.
This is not how military coups usually end.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Arnold! Josette! So you really are a Geishan. Man, chill out. Arnold! You're wrong, Josette. I'm on your side. I'm sorry, I can't tell you all the details right now, but for a long time I've been looking for you. The Geishan with the J. J? There she is! Shit! Josette! Quick, you have to escape! It would mean the end of the world if the J falls from the hands of the Siliconians. End of the world? Let me handle the situation here. I'll try to keep them from following you. Now go! Oh. She tried.
So that's our home. That's our save spot that is now.
Now inaccessible. That's incredible. Sidonia Blue again, maybe? Or maybe either that or the diner. We can't go anywhere. That's interesting.
Okay.
Karen's Pub, maybe?
Karen's Pub.
Oh, this was a good guess, too.
No one here. It's a perfect hiding place. I guess I'll leave.
What are you doing? Let's just go back to our place.
Attempt to. Okay.
On 8chan, something terrible's happened at the mines. Holy shit. Hey. What's with the rescue crew? There has never been an accident this bad before. We have to help them quick. I still don't have permission to order a dispatch. Permission? You gotta be kidding. If we don't hurry, our men's still down there. We'll die.
They're using the crowd that was used for the movie stuff.
That's good. But will you just watch them die? Ugh. What? What's that supposed to mean? Why aren't you sending out the rescue corps? Lord Masal's orders. Masal's orders? Oh, the Governor General of Blueland wants permission to dispatch the rescue corps to help the people from the mine accident, I presume.
Wait, is that the bad guy from the first game?
He is actually. Oh, what a caring person he is, that Governor General. No, don't give him permission. That damn Masala. Information update. The workers from the mine have...
I keep on. Why is he called, like, it sounds like a spice mix?
We can't stand around anymore. Men, listen, we gotta go help him. Oh my god. Stop. Do it. Oh my god. Oh, it's the Revolution Group.
They're pro-union.
The rebellion in the mines is getting out of hand. They've already... Oh my god, this is getting really fucking real. Whoa. What happened? You're Galen. Surrender yourself. This building is now under our control. How could this happen? This building should be impossible to invade. Governor General, thank you very much for your cooperation. Say what? Your Majesty, what do you propose? How are we to deal with Blueland's rebel army? The Revolution Group, huh? Going as far as dispatching the armor just to deal with that rebel rubbish. Oh well, fine. It's necessary, I'm afraid. If we let it develop any further, who knows what kind of effects it may have on other countries currently under our occupation. We have to set an example of some sort. How about using that thing from the research facilities? The weapon that Professor Fraken has been developing. Eh? Oh, Fraken, so it's finally complete. Oh, yeah. I'm only expecting the best, Fraken. I'm not even trying to get confused with this. Masala, wait! You bastard, just for testing the Gesian soldier. It was you who set up that
I wonder if they're running out of budget here because that guy's not has
accident
not
of mine.
animated
No,
maps.
it would trigger rebellion, wouldn't it? Yeah, actually. Coming in, I wonder what you're talking about. Like, oh fuck, we forgot to set up any of these characters. That insidious snake. Gallon. We've received a message from one of our submarines. The Siliconian fleet is heading this way. And it's being commanded by Masala. Masala, huh? Where's the Ginixis? She's anchored over the coast. Alright. We're moving out. That's crazy! Secretly following Gallon sound. That's simply crazy. We can't steer quietly, hoping all will turn out well. For the sake of the people of this island, we should go and fight as well. But... Fine, I understand. I guess it's none of your concern what happens to them. You coward. How rude. I'm no coward. Well, since things have come this far, I guess I might as well. What? Huh.
What?
Holy shit. This is vaguely similar? Oh, hey, John, is it safe to leave the steering wheel alone like that? Yep, it's on autopilot. Huh, that's amazing. Oh, hey, John. What's wrong? We're... gonna crash! What were you two thinking? We're sorry. Calm down. I think these kids are showing admirable...
Sorry.
Yeah, aren't we? Hugo! Siliconian fleet sighted. How many ships? 2. The escort vessel Claudiscare and the troop ship... I like how they're really establishing there's just been a lot of plot you've missed. Only 2 ships? They probably couldn't imagine this in their worst nightmares. The revolution group aligned with the pirates. Probably thought they'd get a easy victory. Now they'll realize their mistake soon enough. Mwah! Oh my god! Everyone, take position! I like how much it communicates just like the moment they introduce a character named Pirate Captain. They're like, yeah, no, you can just imagine all the stuff that happened on stage.
Definitely guessing that this is a case of we need to finish this game.
Yeah. I mean, also...
There's a long cutscene.
It's like the shit that we believed it longer. So, like, what I do notice is that, like, this is extremely high quality. The only thing that was kind of, like, messed up was, like, the bridging material. So, like, maybe they did this relatively early, and then they got way too carried away with, it's the parish or Gnixis to be exact. What? The Gnixis? Curses! And with the escort vessel. Okay, that was... Whoa! The Klaniska. Oh, it was a proton cannon. We were so out of defenseless without the escort vessel. We should retreat. This We're cheaping at this point. The game is just about to begin. Seems his turn came earlier than expected. Oh my god. What for Masala? Coco? There's some. I'm scared. God, you just stirred up a 16-year-old girl to a war. Oh my god.
Whoa.
I was like, huh, the soldiers are dying after we've established not all of them are... What, they've infiltrated the ship? They're useless soldiers. I'm very sorry. Who is it? So you are Misala, a monster just as the rumors say. Look out. Surrender yourself, or do you prefer to be shot down by this proton gun? The game is over. We're going to take you as a prisoner, bastard. Go on. These two characters have come to join the fight. Oh, this might be...
Very strange it's showing all of this up off screen.
There was a slight move. It might be that this might be the emulator fucking up. All of these characters are fully animated. Whoa! Fugo, hurry! You've got to escape.
There was some mention of this emulator having some trouble with something at the end.
Yeah, it's in the final 3D sequence. Maybe in the actual game you've got
the robot showing up?
Yeah, stomping around. Oh, Galan! Indeed, the game is over. For you! Thanks to you. I'm saved, boy. Now let me...
And I wonder what we were supposed to see here.
What? Pino? Why is Pino here? You little fuck!
Definitely stuff that only is translated that way because it's a fan translation. They can get away with
Coco,
that.
watch out! Man, this is like a... Whoa! Galan, son! This is like a fucking visual novel here. Retreat! Galan. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. I mean, it's fully translated at least.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Wow. I can imagine that, like, maybe there's actually something really cool happening here.
Yeah, you can see there's something behind there that we're missing.
It's a 3D rendered dock, actually. Don't cry, Poco. You're a man, aren't you? You won't die from such a minor wound. He's like 8!
God, I wish we could see what was supposed to be happening. I'm definitely going to have to watch a
Everyone,
YouTube
look.
video at the end of this.
The flames of victory. But... Galan-san. Yeah, something's approaching.
Yep, we're getting some sort of rounding error
What is
on
that? I can sense the heart of Akishin from Corlo Island.
the depth sorting.
That damn revolution group. I'll show them what one gets for underestimating the Siliconians. Fusion number 46. Roger. Attack the island, but don't destroy it yet. Roger.
Oh, nice.
Its aim needs a few tweaks. Number 46, let's try this again. Aim at the center of the island. Roger. Amazing. You're a gift from Corlo Island, right? I can tell. And you know me, don't you remember? Corlo Island, who are you? I'm Josette. I gave him by Dr. Geppetto, just as you are. Josette. Corlo. Doctor. Josette! You remembered it.
God damn it.
Hmm?
Who are you talking to? Josette, I'm so glad to see that you're alive.
Sadly, we cannot see that she is alive.
Say, what happened to you? Lots of Siliconian soldiers came to Orlo Island. They took all of the island's even with them. That can't be! And then they brought us to this gigantic castle. They disassembled my body piece by piece, and when I came to my senses again, I already looked like this. So you were remodeled? That's cruel. Josette, I don't want to do anything bad. Help me. Number 46, don't give up. Try to remember the words the doctor always said. The words the doctor said. What are you doing? Didn't you hear my orders? What's wrong, you piece of junk? Even when being hurt by a human, a Given must never hurt a human, must never hurt a human, must never hurt a human! What is it with you? It's broken! How could this happen? Frockin'! Frickin'. Please forgive me! A defect you can't trace? That's not like you, Frockin'. I'll retrieve the unit at once and search for the cause of malfunction. There's no need for that. Huh? If it were to fall into the hands of the Revolution Group, then it would be a bit of a threat even to us. Destroy it. But if you blow it up at that place, it would take down Blue Land at once. Well, there's a high possibility of the Gijin girl with a J being on that island. Also, Officer Msala is still inside the Gijin soldier. Am I not being clear enough? Destroy it. Sir, understood.
Don't understand why that man is not animated.
Damn, I can't get out of this junk. Self-destruction mode activated. Say what? Josette, what is it? It's time to say goodbye. Huh? What are you talking about? I am about to produce an explosion of lethal force. That's why you and the people from the island should escape somewhere far. Number 46, hurry! What? Is that true? We have to inform the people from the island. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Josette. Number 46. Thank you for reminding me of the days on Orlo Island.
Jesus.
Farewell. No!
The music for this.
Number 46! Look at that. Shit.
Whoa.
We can get these today. Incoming! One-chan! Ah! Jeez. I guess these chapters are lining up like, they're doing a little bit of that thing with, like, from the first game, but kind of trying to seem a little bit like, no, let's start with the third one.
The first one we have nothing on.
Okay.
Like, it's a 0% one.
Oh my god. Oni-chan! Oni-chan!
Looks like we're back to having good depth sorting at least.
Oni-chan, are you alright?
I'm guessing all the 3D meant they did something funky for that chapter.
Yeah, potentially something cool. Bird gone, everyone gone. Where this, why I am here. You're okay, I'm so glad. Oni-chan, we were thrown off the ship by that huge explosion. It seems we were lucky enough to drift to this island though, but I haven't seen any of the others yet. Oni-chan? Where are we? Who are you? Who am I? Huh? Oni-chan? Ah, Oni-chan's become weird. Before she was very normal. Someone is calling. Huh? Oni-chan, wait for me.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that building's amazing. Oni-chan, what could that be? Who are you? Uh-huh. Oni-chan, where are you going? That's a dead end. Someone is calling. Ocarina? Listen, player, you must now directly control this Geishan girl. Holy shit. Huh? Oni-chan, did you just say something? Player, this girl is currently suffering from trauma and has forgotten all her past experiences. In order to return her to her former self, you will now be put under a test that will evaluate how much you understand her. Walk through the ruins and answer the 20 questions she'll ask you, and you may just end up finding the true Josette. For the time being, player's will and Josette's body shall become one. So then, player, go, embark on the journey to find Josette's memories. Shit.
This game is great.
Wait! Honey-chan! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. Right hand roll. Oh, wow.
Definitely feel like they're going for some Castle in the Sky vibes.
The giggling, though. Oh my god.
Oh wait, was it giggling? I
Yeah.
had one earphone in.
Josette is a girl that is not good at greeting people. Yeah, that's true. Ani-chan. Go, player, for Josette's sake. Oh.
Oh, okay, that was not. I guess she had.
Oh, this is. Oof. I guess this is better than making you go through 20 and then. God, they're just using every single part in their Nintendo 64 dev kit here.
So what was the giggling you heard?
Oh, as she's running through the hallway, you hear her own giggles, but like all distant and echoey.
I just hear the usual like walking sound.
It's intermittent.
Oh, okay.
And this actually might be how you're supposed to solve the maze, because it's like, it only happened twice. Josette is a girl that is not good at greeting people. No.
So maybe it's supposed to be sort of like what we've taught her.
Yeah. Whoa. Everyone is falling asleep.
Yeah.
We have to see this through to the end. We have to do it. Oh, wow. Josette won the first place in the Miss Contest at the God Festival.
No, she did not. She won second place.
What's up with the, like, floating orbs?
I don't know.
Okay, so we've got a floating orb and a mysterious door. First, we have to find ourselves in this maze. This is wild. I wonder if the questions are actually linked to what you actually did during the game.
Okay, I heard the laugh.
Ansu. No, that's not me. Josette is an excellent cook.
Yes.
The whole thing of like running up behind yourself does make me think a little bit. Okay, this might be this. We're having some clipping difficulties.
Yeah.
Josette loves player-san. True, currently. I'm not so fond of this. It literally doesn't matter where you go in the maze. They just want you to run in circles. Wow.
I don't know if that's actually the case or not.
It might be you're supposed to be following the giggles like it's stereo or something. God, 20 questions. I'm gonna admit, if you were like 7 and you somehow reached this point, this would be like the most mind-blowing fucking shit.
Okay, so there's a door.
Yeah. So there's a weird orb and a door, and that might be where you came in.
Hmm. Yeah, we hear. I think it's just that we hear her more when we're close.
Okay.
It's not stereo, but it's like how often.
Yeah. There is like a weird echo on it. It's really creepy. Josette obtained the title of King of the Fishermen. No.
No. Okay, that wasn't stereo. I think. Or no, I just had this in less.
No, that's not me.
I really like the warping they're doing.
I don't know how I feel about it. It's the mysterious ace pilot which the Siliconians fear so much. I've only shot down like 30 of their planes.
I'm expecting to see her in all of her dresses just saying congratulations at the end of this.
Congratulations, congratulations. Wait, did we change from the blue dress back? No, we were always with a cream. Josette did the impossible and won the submarine race. No.
No.
Is it actually impossible?
No. It's possible.
Okay.
So it's actually a small maze, but they've put her in a different spot each place. We've got to use the sounds to find her.
Got it. Josette has created a complete role-playing adventure scenario.
Yes.
God. Creepy echo giggling girl.
I'm just so worried that the last question is going to be something like we totally can't remember.
This music is kind of like arbitrary feeling.
think it's supposed to be like slightly mysterious and slightly adventure-y.
Slightly melancholy. Josette has done fortune telling.
No.
No.
You did not get the 50,000 you did for that.
God.
This wouldn't really, we'd just be like, well, she never did that, so
Yeah.
therefore, it's basically asking you a bunch of the,
Oh, that raptor suggests the questions are almost entirely based on the achievement list.
yeah. So you just be like, well, I don't remember getting that achievement, so the answer must be no.
But they tricked you a little bit with the whole like first place and then this
Yeah.
whatever. Josette had the dream, a Magitech and treasure.
Yes.
You've answered all the questions on this floor.
Oh good, hopefully they separated the same spots.
Go to the warp zone to reach the upper floor and prepare to answer another 10 questions.
Okay, halfway point. Should have been a different set of colors.
Yeah, very clear. I mean, I guess at least it's a different shape. Shit. Josette found the Magitech treasure past.
Yes.
This is why she's telling you to check on your achievements from time to time.
Yeah.
I don't want any surprises in the final sequence. This is kind of like a couple of the other like sections of this game in that it's like, well, okay, you programmed this, but I'm not doing anything. There is no gameplay here. There are no verbs.
Yeah, I think you have to remember the, like, to some extent, this stuff would be considered enough eye candy for the time that it was probably
Maybe, I mean,
slightly more forgivable.
the
But-
thing is, like, I don't know, I really feel like the PlayStation 1 and the N64 was a step back from, like, the end of the 2D era, and, like, at the time, this wasn't doing it for me. Like, at the time, I was just, like, really unimpressed by what the N64 had to offer.
Yeah, like, I think this still, to some extent, they're just simply, like, padding out the game, feeling like we programmed this whole thing, we should make as much use of it as we can.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's a couple signs of, like a couple of different, like, maybe there being more than one team, and, like, someone having, like, well, this is the part I made. Like, for example, that really, really long cutscene that felt like, I don't know, it was interesting, because, like, the whole very long cutscene there felt, like, slightly out of place with the rest of the game. And, like...
They were like, here is the story chapter, which does make
Yeah.
me wonder whether content was cut.
Or,
It feels very, like...
or possibly, like... I mean, I could imagine, like, there being, like, a chapter in... Maybe they were planning to be like, okay, this island...
I'm having a lot of trouble tracking
Really?
that.
Oh, wait, wait.
Oh,
the
that's
island-
a trick. I should just always spin and see if we get a
Nice.
depth sorting error. Okay.
These are the easy ones.
Yes.
I guess if you'd only found, like, one or two of the treasures, remembering which ones you'd found might be a little bit... Huh.
Didn't know these ones also had an entrance.
Oh, that's good.
I saw her flip over there.
Josette now understands happiness, Magitech and treasure.
Yes. We never discussed it,
But it's an
she got
achievement.
it. She just didn't tell us about it.
Although with the past and the future, she tells you that she's not telling you about it.
But like, I think one thing to think is like, this is not far off from the time when they were making games that looked like this, where you moved in chunks,
Yeah.
like with no in-between animation. Like, Phantasy Star was unusual in having that
Yeah. And even that was
in the animation.
even that was kind of a cheat.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Baseball 2000 was a deeply startling game that was like,
That is the 3D shooter sort of maze runner game
Yeah.
on the
on the Game Boy.
on the Game Boy.
And then they made a version on the Super Nintendo. But it like wasn't using like Mode 7 or any of that. It was just using their ray.
Josette found a treasure in the Proton Mine.
Yes.
Yes. We know our achievements.
You know, they're trying to resurrect your
Imagine if they
personality.
did this at
but
the end of like a Call of Duty.
Amazing.
Okay, now we're about to win the game. Remember which achievements you've received.
Oof.
Chivo test time.
The movie Josette starred in wasn't all that popular. False.
I was like,
The sound effect was terrifying.
yeah. Okay, I heard the sound.
So is this the Red Lodge or the Black Lodge?
It's a Technicolor Lodge.
Yeah, I think if I were a kid, this would have blown my mind, like, not for being technically impressive, but just for being so weird. Like, I've
Yeah.
seen other games that allowed me to do, like, a 3D run-through of a 3D maze, but I've never seen anything where you're... When I was 12, I had never seen anything that was like, you're running through a 3D maze trying to find your own lost personality. It's interesting you always come home on it from behind. Josette now understands love.
Yes.
How did she learn to understand love?
She went on a date and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It was just long enough ago.
Yeah.
Josette now
I wasn't
understands
sure how...
death. Because if she read a medical textbook.
So she like experienced it 3 times and she read about it in the book. She's like, that's what was happening. Left and left. Yeah, go back that way and then turn left at the... No.
Okay, I got
I think-
turned around. It's a little bit hard to move when you're turning to remember which
Yeah.
spot she showed up in. Yeah, there.
Josette knows how to clean herself and take showers.
Yep.
This would be probably really funny in like a low % run.
Yeah.
Like, try to base a challenge run around make the 20 questions at the end just be as embarrassing as possible.
Josette does not know how to clean herself. Josette does not understand love.
Josette's never gotten first place in a beauty contest.
Josette is a slovenly and lonely soul.
And she's never been to Boston in the fall.
Josette is in love with Arnold. Was that his name?
Yeah, that was the name.
I think Josette could have done better.
I wonder if there's a route where... Josette likes Poco. This is true now.
Oh, that rap says I've only been to Boston for PAX. Yeah, that's held in like March or something, right? I'm sorry, you cannot be a pirate that hasn't done anything. Wait, no, you are a pirate that hasn't done anything. Congratulations.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Christian children's media?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Josette has a mechanical body, but her heart is human.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And my old self once more. So let's go back to reality.
Back to life. Back to just reality.
Whoa. So VeggieTales has a song called The Pirates That Don't Do Anything.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh man, that's not a square, that's a 3D model. Holy shit. Huh, huh? What? Why have I come back to Corlo Forest? Oh, you're dead. Welcome back, Josette. Doctor? What is it with you making such a surprised face and all? But the doctor died, didn't he? Me? Dead? No, no, even if you're just joking around, please don't say such things. Oh, I know. Josette, you must have had a really bad nightmare. If that's so, we'll just forget about it and let's go home, shall we? But Player Song is... Player Song? Pardon me? Who is that person? Let's go home now, Josette.
The fuck is going on, Player Sound?
You're still in the dream. You're dead. What's wrong, Josette? It's not right. It's simply not right. You're not the real doctor. Even if... Josette, why are you hesitating?
I did not expect this to go into like weird head trip territory for the ending.
David Lynch's Wonder Project J. Stop. Please just stop. Please don't confuse me anymore. Doctor, I'm sorry. I won't go back with you because... I'm living with Player Son. Whoa. I've got a new god. You created me, but... Doctor, I'm sorry. Josette. Doctor? Go back then. Doctor! Holy shit. That must have been hard for you, girl. But you won a battle against yourself. You overcame a shadow cast by your heart. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. It's Fam. What's up, Fam? Good luck reaching this place. Who are you? Let's first have that crybaby join us. Magiteca.
Some of the dinosaurs?
What? He's clearly a dinosaur. Huh? Ono-chan! Wow, it's a ghost! Ghost? Calling me a ghost would be an exaggeration, I think. Huh. Welcome to the land of Magiteca. Chosen of the J. My name is Fam Wizard. Fam Wizard! I've been this place in prestige for 3,000 years?
Totally a dinosaur.
So you are a ghost after all. Wah! Fam-san, would you please tell us what's going on here? Right. To do that, we'll have to go back 3 million years in time. First 3,000, now it's 3 million? 3 million years ago, 2 important evolutions occurred.
Okay, so I need to know, does this fit into Project Evo? Is this actually the third
Oh my god!
Evo game?
I think this is a Metal Gear game. One was the birth of the human race, who evolved from ape men. The other was the... This is extremely Chrono Trigger.
My ancestors. They evolved from dinosaurs.
This
This was in the intro, wasn't it?
Maybe? The Magitechans develop both abilities equally. And their intelligence more and more, their hearts stopped evolving altogether.
Oh, now it's Metropolis.
Unable to watch us go on anymore. By handling humans a certain material, they hoped to further growth of the heart would be stimulated. Magitechans
Oh
called
my
this
god.
plan after the material. It was called the Project J. Project J was a success. The hearts of all humans are developed once more, and their culture flourished. However, this didn't last long as the humans started to make mistakes, just as before. Yes, mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is that Wonder Boy?
God, I don't even know
They
anymore.
used the J to further feed the
This is
greed
every
within
video
their
game.
hearts. I just meant the look of the guy.
Jeez.
By the greedy hearts, the human race destroyed itself. Several hundreds years later, the few remainders of the human race built a new culture. But the legend of the J was still in their heads, and once again. Okay, so maybe that was a human city.
Yeah, maybe.
People lusting to abuse the power of the J started to appear. I entrusted the remaining J with a certain
Oh, fuck.
human. This post is named for PT11. We can find the J within a kitchen boy named Pino. We hope this kitchen boy would become the savior of human hearts. This is a lot.
This is so Metal Gear.
Pino lived up to our expectations. All people he came to contact with went through some manner of change of heart, but there were also other moments. By the hand of the evil-hearted kitchen Masala, Pino was destroyed. Pino died, leaving the J behind. His soul, however, became eternal. He continued to exist within the hearts of people. But even after that, Geppetto didn't give up on the J experiment. Continuing for the sake of all people and for the deceased Pino. Putting his final strength into it, he created a single kitchen goal.
God, I'm stuck here thinking about the last temptation of Josette.
Fam, that kitchen goal was you, Josette. And then a reincarnation of Pino was born. That crybaby over there, Prince Pino. And in order to camouflage the J material the doctor made, that ocarina.
Oh my god. Is that thing active?
It's not active right now, and it won't be as long as it's not inside of Josette's body. The doctor made it so that in order to have more control over the J, however, if there was a strong source of energy close to her, it might be activated. Eat it, Josette.
Eat the ocarina.
Eat it. It is your heart. At any rate, you two were born with the purpose of advancing the evolution of the human heart. You could say that is your fate.
Fate?
Wait, you're a dinosaur?
Back up! I need to go about 3 plots back.
He was born to help advance the evolution of the
God.
human heart. I can't believe it.
Huh? Eh? Somebody help me. That's Arnold's voice. Player son, Arnold needs bird. Talking with player son is impossible right now. I'm in a story sequence. Girl, if you're in trouble, come over to the J spot. So you have to have the ocarina inside of your body, so you go to the J spot. Huh. Over here. Oh jeez, that's a good shot. That's not such a good shot. You're the one who called me, right? Who are you? I'm the eye that watches over the... Well, that's self-explanatory.
Maybe it's J for Jesus.
God, maybe.
The eye that watches over you, holder of the J.
It's a good thing we taught her to believe in God.
The eye that watches over me, are you God?
I'm no God. I'm an eye.
Watches over and helps out you in the J.
Mr. Eye of the J, if you're here to help me, then please listen to me. There's this person named Arnold needing my help, but I don't know what to do. I'd like to consult PlayerSon about him, but Bird is not here. What am I supposed to do?
This would make very little sense to someone who just came in here.
God. Girl, is this person important to you? Huh? What is it? Your question. I don't really know the answer myself, but my heart won't calm down when I think about him. My heart becomes sad. Very well. That person, you should go see him. The feelings that person holds for you is the same as yours for him. Magiteka! Holy crap! And now you choke him? Where is this? Help me. Arnold!
I feel sick.
Are you okay?
Oh, do we have another?
Or is he sorting?
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me. I'm fine and invisible now. Arnold, what happened to the people from Blueland? Sorry, but I don't remember anything that happened after the explosion. The only thing I remember is that I heard this voice. The voice of a girl screaming, "No!" And then I came to my senses and woke up wondering why I was lying down. I felt as I had been beaten around by some kind of energy. By the way, Josette, how did you get here? Could it be? That's right, something weird happened to me too. Huh? So you too? Whoa.
Oh, that's why it was having sorting errors.
Nice. Shit! Wow, the prison guard, I found her at last. What do we have here? Companion of the traitor Governor General. Governor General? Aren't you? You shouldn't keep the Siliconian Majesty waiting. They've suddenly really gone back to the whole
Episodes thing?
Yeah. I wonder if, like, I'm less thinking about, like, running out of time and more just, like, maybe the first island was, like, just going to be a short thing and then it just got more and more out of hand. But they'd already made all these cutscenes for, like, the later bits. Well, I can't imagine what would have, like, connected these sequences.
Yeah, no, it's hard to know. But it does make me think of, like, Xenogears was famous for basically having its entire second half be a cutscene.
Yeah.
Essentially.
But this makes more sense here because, like, this is...
Yeah.
Like, this has visual novel elements.
You would recognize your progeny.
Yet you decided to join with that treacherous Governor General. Why? Oh, so you raised me out of kindness? The poor boy without relatives. Oh my god. Ha! Don't make me laugh. Killing my father and mother, destroying my country. You were the one responsible for making me an orphan. Was you! You little... How dare you speak with the Majesty like that? Oh, wrong voice. Since that day I've had a single goal in my mind, which was that of getting revenge on you damn Siliconians. I thought of many ways to enact my revenge, and the best method I came up with was this. Gaining your favor and crushing the Siliconian Empire from within. It went surprisingly well, even though you're abominable. Your trust came easily to me. And as a bonus, the Governor General got your trust as well. So even someone like you has a heart that believes. Some people... Ha ha ha, I don't know who's talking. Shut up. Arnold, I'm disappointed in you.
Is that the Pope?
I think it's Jafar. Soldier, execute him. Arnold.
Please be Soldier A. Please be Soldier A.
Girl, take a good look. This is what happens to those who oppose us. Eat the ocarina. Do it. He's gonna shoot Frockin. Stop. If you don't, I'll use the J. What? The ocarina I wear around my neck is the J you people have been looking for. What? That is the J? Don't come any closer. Your Majesty, I'm sure you've heard rumors regarding the power of the J. Please let me and Arnold go. Otherwise, I will use the J, and you'll be wiped from the face of the planet. Ha! Mwahaha! Do you think such a ridiculous threat will work on me? I understand. Goodbye, Majesty. Wait. Frockin, release them. Phew. Ah, I remember now. Your Majesty, a Geisha is not capable of using the J unless it's contained within its body. What? It was just an act then? The little Geisha girl thinks she's good enough to compete with me. Ha ha ha, I have to admit that she's quite a piece of work. After her, fast. Oh, this is a good looking room. Arnold! Josette, leave me behind. Your escape is the priority now. But if you and the J form the hands of the Siliconians, the world is surely doomed. Run, hurry! Hermit the Frog here. Player, your eyes and Josette's eyes will now become one. Escape to the upper floor and don't let the soldiers catch you. Oh my god.
Another weird mini game.
Oh, this is...
Oh, and we're having...
This is an issue. Turn... Oh wow, this is actually a game. This is like something out of an indie game from 2009.
It's too bad that there was a bug causing
Yeah.
it to be obscured whenever I...
Second floor, amazing.
Yeah, this is the best use of this first-person
Yeah.
engine.
I'm like if you're running, if there's like an action thing, suddenly it makes sense for it to be like not. Good. That was weird.
I think they actually have some, like, shitty AI, luckily. So that they can sometimes run past if they don't...
Oh, great! Turn right, turn right. Turn right.
Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. Let's turn back time. Magiteca!
Want to give it a try?
Yeah. Look very carefully at the ceiling stuff. Oh, fuck.
Oh, is it the eye giving you a hint? Yeah,
Or...
hitting the edges is bad, like...
Yeah.
But also, this is just like, they
Maybe-
wanted a D-pad for this, and unfortunately it's all mapped, all this movement is mapped to the analog. You're right. Nice.
I don't think it's the Magiteca, I think it's... Or I don't think it's the I to J, I think it's the,
Oh wait, you went back without letting it go up. Oh no.
Yeah, it just does that. It's actually just like...
Oh, it's just the gut telling you which way will get you to the exit.
Yeah, it's just...
Because yeah, there was a guy in the way.
Yeah. God, it's really hard to turn with an analog stick. This is not what analog sticks are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it makes sense. If you're building a giant fortress, you want to have signage leading to the exit.
My assumption is we're just supposed to see a part of her.
Yeah.
Or they just snap the camera in front of her and then the sorting is causing trouble.
Which would be wild, because it would like imply like they just did the exact same thing. It's like, hey, if we move the camera forward by like... I love that you can hear the footsteps of the soldiers.
Yeah, no, it's good. Nice.
Oh my god. If we fail, we have to redo this whole thing. God, multiple footsteps. They have a quick turnaround, which makes this a little easier. It's just like there's nothing to prevent the AI from just hitting you from either end of the corridor, and then you're just screwed. But at the same time, it's like not Pac-Man. You can't really.
Oh no, go sideways, sideways in. Oh, the fact that this isn't just mapped to the center.
It's really rough. Like at first, I was thinking that would be really cool because it's like, oh, yeah.
It's like a real 3D space, but actually you don't want this to be like a real 3D space.
Ah.
Oh, father. Oh god.
Like if we saw Josette's sprite, then it wouldn't be surprising.
Oh, that wasn't. Oh, weird. Okay.
Maybe this is the top floor. I'm feeling really fucked up about the fact we left out Arnold behind.
Oh no, back. Oh no. No, 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 no. So I want to do a loop around. Oh. Oh, that's confusing.
Okay. So it was a little bit of like a puzzle, like there were two green arrows pointing at each other.
It's just very stressful to deal with this glitch on top of everything else.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, 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 no.
It's so long, like redoing this whole thing is gonna be fuck. It might be that there's a little bit of give
There's
on
some
this.
rubber banding going
It
on.
might be that they
That's back down,
heck.
but do it and then go back up. Yeah, go back. Turn around.
Okay. That's I guess that's actually an okay way of getting the soldiers off your back.
Do not like the general idea, but
I'm amazed by like the ambition of this, you know?
so go past here this time.
So afraid I was about to run into the corner. Can I go through this door? Yes. No!
Yeah, sometimes their footsteps stop, so there's some cheating going on here,
Yeah.
which is good because it makes it dramatic. Oh god, it's getting louder.
Oh my god.
That way, I think.
Okay.
Sorry, I realized you couldn't see that at all. Yes.
6 is a good number, right? Wait. Did they say which floor to get to? Was the 8?
I don't know, just keep plan. You're doing good.
But like, there's something really weird going on with like Ugh. Alright, I'm actually doing some Pac-Man strategy here, so that's not terrible. Oh my god.
No.
The whole thing of
And
like,
then, like, yeah.
you having a full set of degrees of freedom in the corridor and it not coming up for anything that's affecting you, it's stuck on doors.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that.
Well, that didn't do anything for me. Yeah, that's the way we have them, so. They removed the exit signs. Was that supposed to make this harder? I think there's something happening where like the come on. I think they've started putting. I think they've actually started putting new soldiers intentionally behind the doors.
Yeah, no, I think this is planned out to make a dramatic race. There's a few things about how the system seems to work that make me think that.
Yeah.
Last
Oh my
floor.
god, if I die here, I'm gonna be unhappy about the situation.
Oh, no.
Sometimes it like won't let you turn so easily when you're on a corner.
The D-pad, the analog pad is just brutal for this.
Really rough. Ah! Oh my god.
Oh no, you're surrounded.
Come on!
Oh, please don't go all the way back to the beginning.
Oh.
See if there's any hints about this. But I think it's just.
I might be on the final floor. Like, a fair thing would be like maybe if you go back one level. Oh my god. Oh. Everything about this is brutal. So I think I'm seeing a really unusual glitch in what we're seeing here, and that like, I think that there's some kind of a mismatch between. I think the draw distance cutoff is happening in the wrong place, because I think it's like,
No, I agree.
if you look, it's like things appear and then they go dark and then they go bright again. So I think it's like,
And we saw that in some other areas as well. I think it's an emulator issue.
yeah. So you ought to be just like running in the darkness, but instead you're running in those weird flashy lights. I wonder if they're expecting that you can use like directional sound to locate both Josette's giggles and the previous maid and footsteps in this one.
Yeah. It seems like they're doing volume and not location, but that could be the emulator.
Well, it also could be that they design this mechanic right. Oh yeah, and you'll hear the footsteps or hear the giggles and just
You have to trick the soldiers by attracting them somewhere. Sometimes soldiers will come from both sides too, so be careful. So yeah, the last two floors.
I think if I had really carefully juggled the soldiers in that last scene, I could have gotten by them, but again, the analog D-pad.
Yeah, no, that's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be basically like running them like you did that bit where you do a loop to loop them behind you when they're in the way. You're supposed to be doing stuff like that.
Yeah. But like, if you can't... It's like you think about Pac-Man, right? You can like kite the ghosts away from places you don't want them to be because you can see where they are. But in this, like...
So bad
We're
news.
playing first-person Pac-Man.
Bad news is after this is a 45-minute long cutscene. You may want to.
I am asleep. I am dying over here.
I think we may want to.
Do you get a chance to save?
Let's do a save spot in. There'll be a save spot there.
Oh my god, we're gonna drop Christine, and if we drop Christine on like just the last 40 minutes, she's gonna be so confused. Like we went from, oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay.
I think what we should do at this point is
I need to sleep really badly.
It's 3:00.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We will find a way to do this.
Yeah.
It may be that next stream starts a bit early so we can get through the end of this. Let's put down on top of, I can't remember when exactly it put a save thing in, so I'm going to...
If Kristen wants to see the cutscenes, if you drop on the... Well, we haven't...
I'm going to...
It might make sense to just, like, play through from... Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what I was thinking.
I feel like this is like we're like, oh, this is it. It's just the final cutscene. It's like, no, this is the actual second half of the game. Oh. Okay. Good night, shot. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to shut stuff down. Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing with this and say on Twitter as usual. We'll find a way to get this last 45 minutes plus crazy maze figured out. Thanks for watching us until 3 a.m. Whoops. Did not realize it was going to go that long.